use this service, right? It doesn't matter who you are, or most of them have used it. So it makes sense. Yeah, and the prices you talk about, right? Right. So it's about $30 for usual, monkey double backflips, and then it's like $80 if it's for like anal monkey backflips, right? That's the prices over here. Yeah, and not everybody accepts that. Most Kenyan women don't want to do it. I think it's interesting. Actually, no, most African women don't want to do anal monkey backflips. Why do you think that's the case? Like, what's going on in the UK is different.
Yeah,
Actually,
let's get out of this topic, man. Do you really want to enter this topic? Like, let's be honest, but nah, man. What kind of a question is this,
oh,
man?
we're not
Hey.
gonna expose
Yeah,
you and
well,
your
okay.
only
So the
time
main topic was
model,
Kenyan women
right?
or Kenyan men preferring
Ugandan
Ugandan
women,
women, right? Because they're
basically foreign
dusty
women.
or whatever.
Yeah, technically, Kenyan men prefer any woman who's not Kenyan, right? There's a reason for this. If you come to Kenya, most Kenyan women, I'm talking about all the dusty tribes in Kenya. I'm talking about Luyas, Kisis, Kambas, Kikuyus, Somalis, all these dusty tribes. Most of them are just money hungry women who don't give you what you require back. As in, they just want the money. They don't care about you as an individual. So, let's say if you wanted to get married and you decide to come to Kenya, unfortunately, experientially wise, most Kenyan women are low level enough to use you for your money instead of actually seeing the long term benefits. So a lot of Kenya, and also it's not just that Kenyan women are mean. They're gonna speak to you like you're trash. Like
Hold on, Kaizo. That's women all over the world. They follow each other codes. We stay separate because we stand on our own and be independent. But they independent too. But like that too.
mhm. Okay.
Yeah, I showed the video, the Instagram. I showed something more beautiful, man. Let's at least have something beautiful to see.
Okay.
Yeah, like hey, all this. I don't know, man. I feel like it's just degenerate. Not to say that it doesn't exist in the white community, but look, I'm just saying that it's almost like we are bad viewing black women. I don't know. I feel like black women need a break, though.
Are you sure these dusty bitches need a break?
Yeah,
He said, "Yeah." That's funny.
yeah. You can mute her now. We don't have to hear what you're saying. I don't want us to. I'm just saying, let's do something beautiful. Boy. So, so is this chick? She's Kenyan or something? I saw it on TikTok. That's what I was like, oh,
Let me see.
so beautiful.
Yeah, 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 she is. Yes.
But she's Kenyan. What tribe is she?
She looks like she's either Kamba or Luo. She does not look Kikuyu.
Luo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she moved. I don't know, but her accent sounds a little bit American. But I've seen her dance into African music, so I
A
know
lot
she
of
didn't grow up in America.
a lot of Kenyan women have an American accent in Nairobi, right? The kind of women who I would even waste my time with must have an American accent, right? I cannot go with that dusty sound like toast on sand. It does not sound good. No
Okay,
offense.
show the second video. Show the second tier percent. I want King Genocide to see this one. I want him to see what his parents were
There's a
doing
high
to.
point. Yeah.
Okay. So this is King James speaking live and direct, right? Yo, I love hearing a girl with a different accent from me. And the reason why we love it is because we think we're gonna find something different and different results. We usually end up in the same thing or stuff we ain't prepared for.
I'm sure aren't you tired of the nigga you ain't shit, nigga you ain't shit, and that's the image Hollywood puts of things. Yeah, sound, sound, guys.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Start it again, man. Okay, let's all mute. Alright, please mute.
Oh,
Mm.
Hey man, where you get the funny suit? Suit. What's that? No hot thing. No, what? No hot thing. Where's that? Where's that? Wait, what about?
Everybody mute their stuff because it's
Hey,
echoing.
mute, guys.
He ain't one of us. Well, where you from, boy? No hot thing. Where? No hot thing. That's a funny time. You're not American, boy? Driver, first Harlem police station we come to, stop. We've got one on here that ain't ours. Can I help you?
Pause. Because now I want King
You want to
Genocide,
get
man.
can you
You see, they always
okay?
hated us in Panda. They always hated us, these ADOS people, man. That's why I just show. That was in 1976, man.
No, but
He
those
ain't one of
ADOs
us.
sound real professional.
I don't think King Genocide. He ain't one of us. That's what the lady said.
Hold on. What you mean I ain't one of us? Hold on. Say that shit. Say that shit again.
No, that's what that woman said, bro. He ain't one of us. He ain't one of us.
Like me. Okay, me in America. I get it. My bad.
No,
Yeah,
like, yeah,
yeah.
like
Like
she was.
people like you. Look, I don't identify with FBA or ADOS or hotel, nothing like that shit. I listen to all their teachers, what they talk about.
I'm talking
You
about
know
the
what I'm
clip.
saying?
Did
Like
you hear the clip?
I'm definitely an African. Yeah.
No,
I'm
no, I think
motherfucking
okay. Like
in
I don't know. I
America.
just thought about that. Like shit. Like I have to show
Hold on,
guys.
Abu Kubla. Look, I did that in my live stream, Mr. Musunda. Look, I did that. I was like, what was Africa's called before Africa? And that shit said, what H Block had, Abu Kubla, American. Like, I learned that shit. Like, most people don't be learning that shit. You feel me? You know Musunda?
Yeah, I hear you, but I hear you. I ain't one of y'all, man.
I know.
You
Keep
ain't
chopping
one of
that in.
us.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, oh yeah. Thank you. You know,
That
but
lady
look,
was
everybody
crazy,
keeps saying
man.
that shit, and they don't even second question that shit. Like, I don't even think like that. Like, other people be thinking like that, and I'm trying to teach them how. And then at the same time, it's a double standard that comes to when y'all come over here too. You feel me? It's my fucking
Nah,
family.
nah, this is a joke,
It's my
man. I'm just
motherfucking
saying, like,
family.
this
I
was
have a question for you, Onyx.
1976.
Right?
It was 1976, my man. Yo, that was a long time, man.
Yeah, keep going,
Like
TV
keep
host.
NBA,
going.
African beef. That was
Yeah,
funny
yeah.
to me.
So that's that. Hold on. So look, check this out, Mr. Masanda. They came up with two different organizations after BLM, right? After that shit, right? They came up with FBA and ADOs, and then it's like, nah, I'm from here. Oh, nah, I represent that. I can't. I was a slave and I came here. But what about motherfuckers like me? I'm an ancestor and I'm here.
Yeah, man, I hear
Yeah, I have a
you.
question for you. Onyx. Wait, hang on. So how do you think that? Do you think that the Pan Africans and Africans in general have a right to say?
I have a right to what?
Because okay, the Ethiopian and Eritrean media kept saying, telling liars about what is happening in our country. This is referring to like the war, a region, etc., all that kind of stuff, right? They had a hashtag, whatever, no more. I believe that's what the hashtag was. No more of these Western media lies. So yeah, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna play this video and tell me what you think the hell's going on, people. And again, do you think there's racism here and or ignorance using just some random where they believe is third world and just saying whatever the hell they want?
Fox News TV host by the name Emery Campano, who has drawn harsh criticism from Kenyans on Twitter after claiming that pregnant women in Kenya are not allowed to vote. Yes, you heard that right. At first, I also thought it was not true, but then I saw the video.
And the insularity of these celebrities is so asinine to me. It's so nauseating because these comments are totally delusional, right? So she's talking about like what voting rights?
Yeah.
That we have less voting rights here. What about in Kenya, where pregnant women can't leave the house, so they absolutely have no constructive right to vote? Or in Oman, where women have to vote as their husbands do, or
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
or risk death, Jeff.
What these Fox News TV hosts said is nothing new, but Kenyans were not going to let it slide, as usual. Kenyans have had wars with BBC, the CNN. They even made the president of CNN fly from the US to Kenya to officially apologize to the Kenyan president. That was, I think, in the year 2015. So Kenyans are known to not let things like this
They're
slide.
happy because the white man
So,
apologized.
what exactly did this Miss Emery say on Fox News TV in one of her show, which she co-hosts? She argued that American citizens should stop complaining about their limited voting rights because in other countries, and that's where she mentions Kenya, there are groups of people who do not have any voting rights. So she was trying to say that pregnant women in
Yeah, this is now the reason I'm asking you about this question. I specifically, and then we'll go around the panel. Is this right? Kenyans actually have one of the most liberal voting rights, right? Obviously, there have actually been cases of pregnant women in Kenya who've given birth in the polling station. Again, this is all irrelevant, right? But the point is, they're giving birth in the polling station and gone back to actually vote, etc. Right? No, even criminals, right? Okay, or rather, people who have been deemed criminals by the state have voting rights. In America, that is circumstantial, right? It depends on the state that you're in, etc. So no, Kenya actually have more liberal voting rights, right? So where do these women, mostly it's women, right? But where do they think they can? Okay, first of all, why do they think they can just say random shit that could easily be contested? And
Well, okay.
yeah, go ahead.
I mean, there's a
Now
lot
I'm
going on
really
here.
getting these Africans when they say, "Oh, they're lying," CNN is lying. I get it now, right? Because this is a case which
Wait,
I
hold
actually
on a
have.
second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The
Go ahead.
person that was speaking is not CNN, and that's something that I mean, it's
There's also
obvious.
the other lady about the whole white Jesus thing, right? She's definitely CNN. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh wait. Hold on a second. You're talking about the whole Jesus Christ that was a silly statement. Okay. In
No,
other
no,
words,
but
like
she made
it's either it's
Hey, hang on.
inconsequential
She
and
made more.
silly, or it's actually by someone who is an independent person just giving their opinion. Maybe they're a
No,
guest
no,
on or
she's
whatever.
a regular.
But,
That's the
but
thing.
the
Okay,
point
fine.
is
Maybe
that part should be clearly
she's regular.
separated. Not just be. The point there is just for the clarity of the people whom are complaining. You should know what you're complaining about, right? Or be targeted. Otherwise, you kind of seem stupid, right? That's point number one. This person was
Right.
not like they just keep on saying because most you don't get 24/7 news. What you get is 24/7 opinion. Okay, by definition, these channels are not necessarily straight. But anyways,
Yeah,
we're
hold
long
on.
past the day.
Repeat that again, because people don't. That shit probably went over people's heads. It ain't fake news, but they keep repeating the same stuff over and over
Look,
again.
I mean, think about first of all, what's newsworthy. Newsworthy is something that's going to get your attention. If it bleeds, it leads. We all know the bromides and stuff like
All right.
that.
But
Okay,
let me
so,
ask you a question
but
though.
that's
Why
number
would
one. The number
someone?
two, now they got to keep you
Yeah,
for 24 hours. Not so there was a
I
progression to
get
it.
that, right? But
Before the news came on at 8 o'clock
yeah,
or 5 o'clock, whatever, and it was like 30 minutes. Here's the news, and now in order to have 24/7 news, it immediately became more of an opinion thing, and they did not hide it when they started expanding it. So Sean Hannity, for example, is not some kind of news person or any other.
okay.
So I'm just mentioning this part. It's like
No,
people don't
but
understand what they're consuming and expecting it
I
to
have
be
some
objective.
questions now. No, I agree with you, but I have some questions here, right? Why would you go mention a specific country and then specific points about the voting rights? If it was me, right? Look, I've
Hold
made
on.
mistakes.
Let's get to that part.
Okay.
First of all, I wanted to say that first thing, and secondly, about this woman. Okay, right? and her insanity. She obviously got triggered by something, right? She's obviously when people you can see the same kind of thing happen here in YouTube. Somebody says something about someone's tribe, about their faces or their nose or whatever. You guys start arguing about haplogroup or whatever the nonsense it is that you guys like to talk about over here. And then someone gets triggered and so I say, "Oh, your people, you eat monkeys, right?" That's what that's what basically what she was doing,
Right, but
right?
no one.
No,
But
no,
no,
no. You don't eat monkeys. You eat monkey brain.
Monkey brain,
Indiana
monkey brain
Jones.
pasta.
I get your point, right? But there's no Kenyan there. There's clearly no Kenyan there, right? So my point is, why did she bring up Kenya, the most stable, highest economy country in East Africa, and then say that they don't have voting rights? If she said, look, maybe like Somalia, I'll agree with her. Like no nigga in Somalia has voting rights, right? The last voting elections was done by Dusty Chiefs and or their affiliates, right? Fine, but just do some basic research. Why are you gonna go mention a country that actually is more liberal than your country? Like I said, in Kenya, prisoners, people who the government has deemed as criminal, can still vote. In America, many states can't vote. In the UK, they
No,
can't vote.
no, 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 no. If they are felons. So let me explain this to you as African American.
Oh,
No,
go ahead, go ahead.
American. No, I'm just an African in America or Aplakumakan. How you say it? Kaza.
Alkebulan, Alkebulan, Alkebulan.
Alcubulan. Did I say it right?
Yeah, that's it.
Alcubulan. Thank you, thank you. I like it because if we don't hear it, look, this is the problem with us. We don't never hear the shit. So how we gonna learn it? How often do y'all say,
Still haven't
"Hey,
heard it.
African Americans, oh look, you Alcubulon." Look, how often do you say that shit? So you can't blame us and we can't blame y'all.
Okay, fine. I understand that part, right? But what's going on with this so-called white media, right? Jordan, if you can, come in for like 5 minutes, etc. I would like to
Okay, well,
able.
let me say another point, Doctor
Yeah, hey, go
Kaiser,
on.
on this. So we've said a couple of points already. Okay, this woman is obviously triggered. Doesn't matter who she is, and if you think that anybody that you see on screen is some kind of representing some kind of, oh, it's CNN or it's a white man, it's like, no, they're just representing themselves. But right,
Okay.
having said that, there's something about the whole media and representation where people say, okay, you talk about the Hollywood trained flies, right? On in the
Yeah.
fl- in the faces of East Africans. Okay,
You always
those
get
stick.
only with trained flyers on East Africans, making us look
But
dusty.
yeah, maybe according to Kifaru, it's the dusty food, is the dirty animals or whatever else, and the sticky stuff on their
Oh
faces.
my
I think Kifaru said you guys eat sticky stuff and it's stuck on your eyeballs, and that's where the flies come from. But the point is, if you're going to, let's say, go to you're going to go to some island somewhere or go to South America and you're trying to find out something interesting anthropologically, right?
okay.
You're not gonna go to Africa and just to show some other city with asphalt pavement and signboards like that you see in the West. Typically, anthropologically, you're gonna want to find the strange tribe. Let's say in America, for example, like I guess King Genocide can relate to this. If I want if I want to go to the South, right, and I want to go to the swamp and really show you what the South is about, I'm gonna find the reddest, most redneck, most out of the country, whatever wild ass MF I can find and show you that because that's interesting. That's the new thing, and it's assumed that obviously not everybody is like that. So a lot of what was shown, especially in channels like National Geographic, when they're showing some weird tribe over here and stuff, it's like, of course you're gonna show you the weird tribe. What do you want them to show? Like, like so that part I think is kind of important insofar as you're talking about the image of black people and whatnot. People want people often blame the media, okay, for the things that they actually want. For example, in this channel, people will say, "Oh, you're doing low level stuff," but when low level stuff happens, when all the beef starts, when people start fighting
That's
each
what we
other,
get used.
everybody shows up, right? Everybody
Exactly.
wants to see the bloodshed, but then say it's Kaizo's fault. Kaizo is pushing bloodshed. It's CNN's fault. It's Fox News. It's not
Okay.
Fox News. It's not Kaizo. It's you.
Mhm. Okay. Okay. I think that's a high level analysis on what's happening. So it's not CNN. It's the viewership. It's the fact that the algorithm works, and that's why they allow these dusties to come on and say all these crazy shit. Okay, fine.
America is just it's gonna have a pandemic of incels, especially white incels. That's what I see, man.
You say
Like
pandemic of
these
incels?
people, these, these people be complaining. I just saw this on Clubhouse first, but I saw it's a real thing on YouTube now. These niggas be complaining about a kids movie having a black. I didn't even know this too. Having a black actress,
You
the
mean
Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid?
I think about that shit. Like you are a grown adult, you're a man, and you cannot find sleep. I mean, saying you're the over fucking kids movie, my man. And kids fucking man, look, bro. I'm just saying, bro, shit like that, bro. Like I don't know. Like you say, you have daughters, right? Would you feel like your daughter is safe around a man that watches kids movies? I just want to know. At least for someone's a father. I'm
Oh,
not
so
really
No,
you're
targeting
no,
you.
okay.
I'm just asking as
Enjoy
a
it.
father.
yeah. No, so let me talk about what I think about them because this is my daughter. If she, I give human beings a lot of leeway and agency. If my daughter comes out to be a low level dumbass that can only, then that's, that's the card she was dealt, right? So I tried my best, right? But obviously, dudes that watch, like for example, that show, Friends, Musanda?
Yeah, no, a full white cast, no black person there. Yeah.
That show, I don't understand any man that watches that show. I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's where it starts for me. Like if you watch Friends, you're already suspect. And by suspect, I'm not talking this low level sus stuff. It's just a chick flick. It's a bitch show. Like what the hell? What was
I
attractive to
never,
you about that nonsense?
funny thing about that, right? I never really watched it out of, I think I liked it, but out of it was cable TV. Like I remember it. I don't watch it. Let me say this. I remember it because it was like on news channels
Yeah,
in South
yeah.
Africa. So it did play
Mhm.
at a time, but I
It's
never,
right,
I think I like liking it at all. So I
yeah.
kind of get
I
your
actually
point.
prefer.
Like I don't even know how the story goes. To be honest, I think I was just watching for action. I wasn't good at English by that time. I was just watching people move. But I'm just saying, like till this day, I couldn't tell you anything about Friends. I just know it was a show.
Because it's a chick
So
flick. It was totally about nonsense. It
I
wasn't just
get
a
your
bunch
point.
of
Like I,
chicks and bitch niggas. Like if you look at the men in the show. Anyways, I'll stop.
but all I'm saying is a grown man, my bruh, is worried about a kid's movie. Why are they now putting a black woman instead of a white? Like white women are not even complaining, bro, and no one is even mentioning this. Everybody keeps on racializing it, but no, it's not like a white people thing. It's a white incel thing. Brad
Hey,
look
how
alike
about
white men are not
Black
complaining about this.
Jesus? People complain about the face that people have applied to Jesus in different cultures, right? So
I actually posted a parody on that, guys. You can show it about the fact that white people have been faking things. But my main point is this: it's just weird to me that grown men, like grown ass men, are worried about a kids movie. That shit is weird to me. I think it's an intel pandemic, and maybe this is what Africa needs in order to take over America.
okay, well, Musanda,
So,
let me ask you a quick question. So how about I jokingly made the point that symbols, right, matter to people, and if you start messing with certain symbols, they might get a little irritated, right? That's one aspect. But is there not anything, any point that they have with regards to, let's say, this is like the straw that broke the camel's back, where all this wokeism turning everything black, and now you're gonna turn Ariel black. So maybe don't you at least understand that or no?
I'm gonna counter that with this one question, right? If you go to your friends, if your neighbor, let's say your neighbor is one of your closest friends, and you go to his house right now, it is white, and you watch him watching Little Mermaid, the cartoon, just staring at it alone, not with kids, not with anything, watching it alone. Will you not feel a level of sus, regardless of how you knew the story was? But this, let's say, 40-year-old man is really watching,
Oh,
I
so
don't
you
know,
come from that angle.
six-year-old
No, I
movie.
think they're thinking of their kids, and that's why they're particularly kind of uh, maybe a little clouded about it.
But the kids don't care. I mean, let's
Hey,
be honest,
I
most
don't
kids
care
don't care
either,
about
so I
the
guess
children,
I'm with you.
shit like that. You know, it's the parents. Of course, maybe they try to preserve racism, of course. But yeah, kids really do not give like it's the parents that care more. Not
Okay,
because I'm
okay. Let me
trying
ask
to
you another
protect
one.
my kids.
Look, there were guys that had Ariel. Okay, shout out to the chat. Um, shout out to Dr. K. You might like this one. How about the guys that had Ariel in your spank bank, right? And Ariel was supposed to be a white, she had fair skin, light, green eyes, and they were waiting for the live version to come true. You call them incels, so yes, maybe they're incels, and this is the fantasy of Ariel they have, and then you completely ruined it by putting this, putting a nigga bitch up there.
Yeah, what are you putting a monkey? Uh, Mr. Musanda, Arrow's not supposed to be a monkey. She's supposed to be a beautiful redhead Irish white woman. The whitest of white, fair skin and redhead. Why are you putting a monkey there?
I'm gonna be talking about this on my channel
Yeah,
tomorrow. Let me
this
talk
was their fantasy. You're right. This was the
Mustanda.
ego fantasy.
I'm gonna be talking about this topic on my channel tomorrow, so you should come through. Okay, go ahead and click the reminder right now. It's already there. We're going to be talking about Ariel,
Okay, I
all the
will.
different
I will.
aspects. Is it, from the aspect of symbology that I talked about earlier, the aspect of racism? How about the straw that broke the camel's back? How would we feel if it was, let's say, reversed and all that kind of stuff? Like, who actually cares about it, including the spank bank?
Did you say
Yeah,
symbology?
can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Nice.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yeah, can't.
No, we can't hear you. We can't hear you at all, bro.
I can hear you, man. We can hear you.
Yeah, y'all playing with me. Okay.
Yeah, he answered you, bro. He literally said, I know.
Why are you saying
How
that?
can you not
Oh,
hear you when he answers you?
No
huh?
speak name. Go ahead, Ethem. Musana, speak.
Okay.
No, that's nice. Speak. But it's not.
Okay. So I just wanted to start off by saying on the symbolism thing that you guys were talking about. I personally understand why people are upset about Ariel being changed to a black woman. I understand because a person that read comic books, I grew up on comic books. I like facts. If because if something is described to be this way, you can't change it just because you want. Like, if I grew up on something, right?
Wait, hang on. Before you finish that point, Mr. Nice, Tom Lakis is definitely Ike. Ike is the only person that I know that loved Seinfeld and kept trying to make me watch Seinfeld. Ike, I've caught you. You're Tom Lakis, man. There's only one high level nigga that actually told me to watch that show. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Nice. I've exposed
Yeah,
Tom Lakis.
like like the guys were saying Friends, right? Like Friends, if later on it's changed to all black people not willing to be into it. Same thing with Prince of Bel Air. If it changed to all white people cast, it's not gonna be the same anymore. So there's symbolism in everything. It's core story. Like Superman, I have a problem. People, Superman become a black man. It's just that's not Superman. I mean, there's
Hold
other.
on, hold on. Hey, can I say this real quick? Look, you made a good point. So I'm African
Hold on, I'm
American.
not.
I feel
Hold
like
on,
before Friends, hold on, hold on.
I'm
Before
not done.
Friends,
Hold on.
hold on. Before Friends, you had the show Martin. You remember Martin?
Yep,
Yeah,
I know.
my king. He wasn't done. Let
Hold
him
on.
finish at least.
Before
So
genocide,
you
I'm not
remember
done.
the show? Look, listen.
Yeah,
You
I
remember
know
the
the
show
show.
Living
I know
Single?
the show.
You remember the show Living
Yes, I know
Single?
the show.
Look, you had Martin, then you had Living Single, right?
Yeah.
They said let's make an all white cast. I'm not making this up. This is the
No, I
truth.
know the story.
Oh, so other people don't know it. No, explain that for them, and I ain't mean to cut you off, but I
Bro,
know they know that shit.
Egyptians, the gods of Egypt were a full white cast. Like, of course, white people be doing it for you. Dragon
No,
Ball Z movie was a full white
no.
cast.
So
You
so
know what I
so
mean?
did you know this? They was the highest populated, highest rated show, and everybody was tuning in because the Martin show went off. But then they guess what? They made up friends. Nobody told you life's gonna be this way.
All right, can I
Guys,
finish
you
now?
guys stop bullshitting, man. You guys
I
should stop
explained it
doing.
though. It's the truth. You can't say I'm lying.
We
Yeah,
know you're
finish
not
your
lying. I
point.
know the
That's fine.
story from genocide. So yeah, what was I? I was saying, everything has symbolism. The character, how they look, how they design. It's just how it is. Now, I have a problem with America. A lot Hollywood. There's so many black characters, stories out there in Hollywood, comic book, but none of them are not being put out. All of them are basically just changing, basically going changing race of characters. Like there's so many black characters in comic books in Hollywood, but none of them are being put out. That's a problem. Where they are doing just taking a popular character, is a white dude or white woman, they're changing his race to fit what the people want. But they're not telling the stories that of black characters who exist. That's an issue Hollywood been doing. And what I
Yeah,
think,
here's another one to your point. That's nice. It's even when they even do it on black people, black on black expropriation. When I watched that trailer of what's it called, Black Panther 2, bruh, I won't lie to you. When that woman was speaking, bruh, I just can't see that as an African. I just not an African. I wish maybe they had like a Nigerian accent or something. Look, don't even make it a South African, like, but an actual African accent, bruh. Like that accent from that lady, or the cast from Black Panther, it sounds like a fake Black American African accent. Like it's not. I don't know. It just doesn't really sound African. It's like it's made up at all. Like it's. I just can't see an African speaking like that. So I think the expropriation goes way too far, even beyond just color, but even on ethnic grounds.
yeah, like I just prefer, like, if the story been told this way, stick to that story. Don't go and change everything because you feel like, if you want a black characters, there's so many black characters you can tell that story. Why you have to go change a white dude to a black person? It doesn't make any sense when you can literally just create new stories, or take those black stories and make a movie about it. you know I just like facts. I like, if that story is always been like that for 70 years, 100 years, stick to the story. If you want a black characters, there's whole different stories in Hollywood, in comics you can tell. I feel like black people always,
Yeah,
black people,
yeah.
honestly, I feel like black people are kind of dumb. They're literally to the point where they give them little pieces and they're taking it. It's like that
Oh,
story. So
oh, they dumb us down, right? So Black Panther should be recasted, right? And then what about the Storm movie?
what?
Storm,
Yeah,
we had a
Black Panther.
Wolverine, right? We had a Wolverine movie, and he was the main character,
You're
right?
right.
We got a black
It should be
one. Oh,
recasted with half Black American, half African. Having Africans actually speaking an African language. There's a trailer I'm also gonna send on the back check called Blood Piscillum. It's like Game of Thrones of Africa. Like they just speak. I think they speak mostly Zulu there. But I'm just saying that is way more realistic, at least when you see it, right? Like and it's HD and stuff. Instead of this, I am the queen of Wakanda. I don't know, bro. When I hear that shit is so fucking weird, man. I'm like, people actually think that's an accent, man. It's
Actually, do
not
you guys
proper.
know Storm is supposed to be East African? Actually, have dad American, mom East
Kenyan.
African.
Yeah, she's not
Yeah,
supposed to be biracial. She's Kenyan, yeah. No, not
no,
Egyptian.
she's
She's
supposed to be now.
Kenyan.
No, she's supposed to be, the mom is supposed to be East African, and dad is American, basically.
Yeah, I think there are multiple versions, but yeah, she's supposed to be dark skinned. It's all I know.
Yeah,
Like not like, yeah.
She's supposed to
But
be
hey,
African, right? That's the point. Storm, right? That's an African god. But the point is, look, we
no,
know
no,
this,
she's
uh,
not a
look,
god. She's a reject.
the gods of
She's a
Egypt, right?
mutant.
Those are white. Okay. Now it depends on the timeline. If they put it onto the Grecian rule of Egypt, I'm not too mad about that, right? But the whole point is it's representing Egypt in general. If you look at Jesus, right, the miracle of
No,
Christ,
no, no,
whatever.
no. Wait. Wait. The original thing is she's Kenyan, and actually there was a point where she grew up in Wakanda. She was supposed to marry
Yeah.
T'Challa, but that's the story
Oh,
goes. Like this
what
idea
right.
what
of
so
Wakanda is
Egyptian,
actually still Wakanda is still Kenya, right?
Islam,
Wakanda is
and
actually
bro,
like
Wakanda.
T'Challa
Wakanda
don't fuck
supposedly
with
was
Arabs.
African country.
We
Wakanda
don't
is
deal with Arabs, man. We not. He's not like that. He
hang on.
doesn't deal with Arabs.
Wakanda is actually still in Kenya. It's actually based on the Wanga kingdom, right? That's why they got that whole story there. Anyways, that's irrelevant.
Also,
Point is,
no,
yeah, I do.
that's just right.
Yeah,
If you
go
look at the fake map of Marvel, where the Wakanda is located, it's in East Africa.
ahead.
So he's right. I'm a person that read
And look at it.
comics, so I know.
Yep. And look at the law. That's all. again, it's the same thing with the
Hold
white.
on, let me say this. You know about the Bantu expansion, right? Everybody hate hearing about the Bantu expansion, man.
Uh-oh.
Right? Yeah, everybody hate hearing that. But I'm gonna say this to you. King Leopold, the Jewish Holocaust, maps have been changed after wars have been won.
Hmm?
Dude, why?
Hmm?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah. So
I hate it. No, no, you ain't nothing
Yeah,
funny. I'm
like,
bringing awareness, and I ain't want to say that. That's not me like shouting on nothing. I don't like that shit, and I'm bringing awareness to that shit. My bad. I ain't say that as a disclaimer before I said that shit.
okay. Shout out to you, King James. Yeah, okay. The point is, right. Look, let me ask you guys a question, right? Obviously, like I said, kings of gods of Egypt. These were white people playing characters in Egypt. That shouldn't have been the case. Jesus movie, Passion of the Christ. These were a bunch of white people playing,
Hold
and they
on,
get
hey Kazo, share the video of the white Christ and Jesus in Kenya. Come on.
the white Jesus in Kenya. Okay, you find the
Yeah,
video. Then
look, because that's what you was talking about. People like visuals. If you do that, just show that shit and like we talk over it and don't blow it up full screen. And
okay,
then
okay.
that'll get their creative juices flowing. Trust
Right.
me, that shit
Brian,
got my shit flowing. Well, I'm
yeah,
sure that shit, I was pissed.
right.
But
Brian
I
says,
wasn't mad at the guy. I was mad at the mindset, the psyche. I don't get mad at people. I get mad at our minds. Even to me, myself, I'm not perfect. You feel me? So
yeah,
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 man.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
hate it,
so
bro.
Storm, yeah, Brian says that Storm's father was African American, so she could look anyway. Okay, fair
Oh,
enough,
not
fair
from
enough.
Fiji.
Yeah, her father's African American.
Guys,
Yeah,
you pulling that shit up? Look, I can do it. I can do it. You want me to? I got a computer. I'm on the live.
okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah,
so
No, do it. Do the Ken White Jesus chat. That shit funny.
yeah. Hey, hang on, wait. Hang on, King James. If you want to play that video, you find it, you share it, then I'll play it. Okay. I won't be able to do it. I don't have a keyboard right now, right? But yeah, shout out to you. Um,
so
I got it.
skinny jeans.
wait, is that Mo? Is that really Mo on the picture? There? Nah, I can't
That's
believe.
normal. He claims
He's
to
a
different
friend
parts.
himself, man. He's a friend to Mali, so he can't be. Uh,
Mo is not fat. Okay? No. First of all, Mo is not fat. Obviously, I've seen him on. He's been on the chat a few times with his face up. He's not fat, but Mo is he's a typical Somali guy, but he's a little bit more bigger than an average Somali. He has a little bit more muscle, average Somali. So shout out to him.
Oh, that's why he's always talking about, oh, East Africans are not skinny. Okay, I see.
Yeah, he has more muscle than average
oh my
East
God,
African. I give him.
the
I
woman
give him.
king.
And he's a decent looking
Yeah,
guy. I'll give him like a 7 out of 10. So yeah,
bro, stop rating niggas, man. What's up with men rating men now, man? Yo, bruh, I
okay,
don't know,
Musanda.
man. The world is just getting
Mus-
more sus every day,
Okay,
man. I'm just
Come
Musanda.
saying.
up, Musanda.
I'll
Come
rate
up.
you with that number, Musanda. You'd have
Let's
to
get
agree.
a live
Coming
rating
up,
of
bro.
Musanda by Kaiser
Yeah,
right
Right,
now.
coming up. Hey, bruh, I've said so much shit
Kaiser
about the
Samuels.
ANC and taxi drivers. But I don't want to die, man. Yo, don't kill me, bro. I came up. It's over for me, bro. Cha-cha. Just deploy the army on me. Done. It's over, bro. You know? White monopoly capital wins again, bro. I've said so much about the ANC, but man, I can't just come up now. You think Bupelo is just choosing to not come up? A lot of the South Africans are coons, bro, but they're scared to come up for a reason for their life, you know?
because you see, Musanda, remember you thought that Kenya was not a free country as well. Remember you thought that Kenyans can't say what they want. Uh, what changed your mind?
Hey,
You were,
Kazo, what I'm supposed to share again? Hold up. I hate to cut you off, but I was supposed to share something. What
yeah,
was
you
Hey,
want
it?
to share?
Dennis, you might not
You're the
interrupt
one
when we
that
say
wanted to
share.
show
No,
us.
no,
I
let
don't what the
Kazo
else do
speak.
we
Let
know?
Kazo
You're talking
speak.
about what Kenyan white Jesus.
Okay, Kenny White Juice. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Hold up. I got it. I'm about to pull it up.
That
Guess
talking
I
that good
always
push.
high, man. Is this guy really
Can
always
I say
high, bro,
something
man?
about that? About the white Jesus thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, if people really bothered about white Jesus, why not just make them their own Jesus then? Like,
True.
make it by your image. Why people so have a problem with
Because black
white
people
Jesus?
want white people to make a black Jesus. When black people
It's
complain
never
one
gonna
thing, I don't
happen.
think that's because
Yeah,
they want
because
white
it's
people.
only real if white people do it. You see, so
Right,
they want
Never
white
gonna
exactly.
people
They
happen.
to make black
validated.
Jesus.
They validated exactly. You know, like you could make a black movie right now, HD, and if Black Panther was produced under black, like by Perry or something, I don't think it would have gotten big. I don't think black people would have supported it. It was only the fact that it had that Marvel stamp. Black people came on mass to make
I agree with
to
you,
make
Musanda.
Disney more money.
Musanda, I agree
Imagine
with
being
you
proud
when
to
you can.
make Disney money. You
No, no,
just think
Musanda,
about that.
I agree with
They've
you, but
created a crowd to make Disney money, bro. That shit
no,
is
no,
yo.
Musanda, I get you, but at the same time, Tyler Perry does not make good movies either.
He
So
doesn't.
both are true.
No, he doesn't.
So
His
yeah,
movies
I
are
agree.
really
I
bad.
agree. Like maybe if you're talking about, let's say,
Hey,
like
yeah, he's a
making a
billionaire.
movie.
I mean, he's a
Imagine,
billionaire.
imagine,
That movies with
Musanda,
a billion. Nope.
Musanda, let's give IKEA $500 million to make a movie about African history. But did you know how epic that movie's got? The scenes where the camera work, talking about the ancient Kikuyus, ancient Wangas, ancient Rwandese, the Somalis, the Zulus, and the Igbos, and all that shit. Man, that shit was gonna be epic. If Ike was in charge of that shit, but if Tyler Perry, it's gonna turn some weird drama about some weird sex problems and all that shit. You see what? You know what I
It's gonna
mean,
be a
right? Like
chick flick about
exactly.
Listen,
Let's not use Tyler Perry as a good
my
example.
son, even
Um,
you're right. Tyler Perry is worth $1 billion. You're right, but it's the same thing. People can go watch a crappy movie and make money. It doesn't mean the movie is good. People sometimes, I don't know about uh, you know, South Africa, America, people go watch a movie just because they're bored. That's
mhm.
it. Now their movie can be crap, but then just they want to go out the house. They want to go do something. You know, that's the reason why a lot of people go watch movies. So there's a lot of crappy movie have been, $1 billion movies. Transformers. That's a crappy movies and series, but they're $1 billion movies, and everyone hate them, but they made a lot of money. So
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. I get you. Yeah, I get you. Look, I'm just saying that clearly they does have a
Yeah,
margin, though. We can't come here and pretend like they're not people who are buying it. Because what does value mean? Does value mean something that you like,
Free
or does
assistance
value
through
mean
Virginia's
something that
community
other
colleges is
people like?
your pathway to a new future in skilled trades,
click
construction,
on
or
skip.
manufacturing,
Okay. You know,
helping those who qualify pay for school and
yeah. Click skip skin get inside. The
Pastor Julius Mutiso.
click
Welcome, Pastor. Welcome. God bless
skip
you.
time.
Let's appreciate Pastor Mutiso to interpret for our preacher tonight. Thank you. Welcome.
Amen. If you know Jesus loves you, wave your hand nice.
Kama unajua Yesu anakupenda nipungie mkono.
If you know God really loves you, wave both of your hands nice.
Kama unajua Mungu anakupenda fanya mikono yako miwili.
If you know God has the best plan in your entire life for you, jump.
Kama unajua Mungu ako na mpango
If you're
mwema
happy
maishani
and you know
mwako,
it.
ruka.
Amen.
Amen.
I'd like to thank you so much for coming out to our final
Ningependa
night
kuwashukuru
here
kwa sababu ya kuja katika mkutano wa leo
in Kitengela Crusade.
hapa katika crusade ya Kitengela.
God has a special plan for your life.
Mungu ako na mpango
The
special
white man.
Mungu ataenda kutembelea kwa njia special.
I believe God's going to speak into every person's life tonight.
Naamini ya kwamba Mungu ataenda kunena na maisha ya kila
So
mwanadamu.
listen to his voice.
Yeah, I have a question for Musanda. Do you really think that these Kenyans actually believe that was Jesus himself, or they were just either projecting or hoping? I do not think that they actually sort of actually believe that's Yeshua Christus. I don't believe that. It's not possible, right? I think they wanted to project and hopes
Yo,
that it's
Kaizo, please show this video, bro. Please show this video. I beg you, bro. Show this. This is the best. I want to show you that Africa is really changing, man. You guys should still have
yeah.
hope, man. To
Yeah,
stop
ask
living in America, England.
yeah,
Check the
ask
video.
King James to do it. No, not me. King Genocide is the one sharing the video, so ask him. Yo, Genocide,
King
can you share the
Genocide,
video?
can you share the video? King Genocide.
Yeah, so Ike, do you actually think that these Kenyans actually believe that this is Christ, or they were trying to play an angle there somehow? I don't think so. I don't think no one is that dumb, especially if it's not being very
Yeah, of course.
cited in Europe, then cited in Russia, then cited in Pakistan, and it's the same, you know what I mean? The same guy, the same story, blah blah blah. And then he comes to Kenya, fine. But
Yo,
when it's
King
just
Genocide.
that's coming through to Kenya, I don't think they believe it. Go ahead.
Well, just one real quick thing. I don't really think that they believe it, but if you go with Mad's evaluation of the African psyche with regards to just needing to be entertained and not really, and playing into that entertainment very, very much. So you see, I was kind of singing that if you're happy and wave your hand, jump your feet. Like you said, the African is the kind of person that will just kind of play into that and feel great about it. They don't necessarily believe, but I think that they're really excited about this. Like the fact it's dressed up there as white Jesus. They're feeling it.
Right. Okay. Okay. Right. I actually get that.
Let's Ike, man. Can you do this? So that we can...
Sikiliza sauti yake.
Listening not just to my voice,
Usisikilize sauti yangu,
but listen to the voice of God.
lakini isikiliza sauti yangu.
Because he is going to show up in your life tonight.
Kwa maana ataenda kujitokeza katika maisha yako.
Jesus' name.
Amen. Katika jina la
Let
Yesu.
us pray.
Tuombe.
Heavenly Father,
Baba yetu wa mbinguni,
I thank you. You love us so much.
nakushukuru kwa maana unatupenda.
Thank you for revealing your love to us.
Asante kwa kufunga upendo wako kwetu.
Speak into our lives.
Nena na maisha yetu.
Help us to hear your voice.
Tusaidie kusikia sauti yako.
Help us to follow your leading.
Tusaidie kufuata mwongozo wako.
For you are a good Father,
Kwa maana ni baba mwema.
and you give good gifts.
Na kwamba uko na vipawa.
Yeah, it's interesting. Africans are obsessed with gifts, right? You talk about, you give good gifts, and it's like it's like the niggas are materialistic. They're not high level enough. They just want shit from this world, and I think that God is a slave. Man, trust me. If I was God, I'll put all these Africans in hell. And I'm not even joking, right? Because they're very materialistic people. They believe in using God for their own benefits. Abibi says Jesus should look like a Southern Arabian Peninsula man, Yemeni with almond eyes. I mostly agree with you, right? I'll say either Yemeni or maybe like a Oromo, right? Jesus should either look like Oromo or maybe at max a Yemeni, one of those two. And maybe we can meet in the middle and say he looks like a Habisha. Okay, we'll agree to a Habisha, but ideally he's an Oromo, Habisha, or as you say at the extreme end, Yemeni. He's not gonna.
Yeah,
look
guys, we show the
Why
video.
is it Oromo?
Oh, right. Because he's described as being a very dark skinned, like burnt.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
And
He'll probably be like one of those people.
yeah, you be. I would say Oromo. Not Amhara. Amhara is a bit too like well, whatever it is. But yeah, the point is, I'll say he's either Oromo looking, or maybe even South Sudanese, because he was described as being very dark and burnt. So he definitely would be Afro-coid looking in East Africa. That's my analysis of Christ. What about you, Ike? What do you think Christ looked like? You can come for us.
No comment.
Come on, Ike. Give us your opinion, man. We're asking your opinion. We're not asking you to lay your sins down for us or something.
Well, I will have more questions and answers in that regard, right? Because I would
Go
want
ahead.
to ask you
Hmm.
about, particular migration patterns and whatnot,
Cool.
like
Good question.
the way the
So
people should look like and the particular, like. Go ahead.
okay, so Jesus. Okay, so who was he, and does he exist, and which tribes did he come from? Okay, so Jesus is recorded to be from the tribe of Judah or Yahudim, right? Uh, AKA Jesus is actually a Jew. Most so-called Jews are not Jews, right? Because Jew actually specifically means from the tribe of Judah. In Israeli history, there's 12 tribes of Israel. One of them is the tribe of Judah. So basically, only one tribe really can be Judeans. However, when it came to the kingdom building, there were three tribes that were part of the kingdom of Judah. Again, not the tribe of Judah, but the kingdom of Judah. The kingdom of Judah comprised of the Judeans, aka Jews. It comprised of the Benjamites and the Levites, the tribe of Levi. Those three tribes: Levi, Judeans, and the other tribe that I mentioned. So Christ was specifically Judean. Now, if you look at the history of how the Jews, or rather Israelites, became an actual thing, they moved from Mesopotamia, then they went to Egypt. At the time, it was during the time of the Great Pharaoh. That's usually linked to the time whereby it was a transition between the Cushitic and a lot of kings of ancient Egypt. So, meaning a lot of their wives would have either had to be sort of Nilo Cushitic, whatever the hell that means, right?
So could
AKA,
Jesus have been a Nilot?
well, no, Jesus would not be in Nile, right? But the point is, during the time when Joseph was in Egypt, the wives that these men who built the whole called Judean race, or let's just call Israelite. Jews doesn't exist yet. Jews is just one tribe. The Israelite race would have to be Nilo Cushitic women. So, for example, Moses, according to the Bible, married a Cushitic woman. And when I say Cushitic, they did not mean a Cushitic as in Beja or whatever. Okay, now it doesn't specify, but I think it meant Nilotic. But we don't know. Let's just say Cushitic. Cushitic in that time meant either Beja or what we know as the Dinka. You know, those stupidly dark women from Dinka, Shor, Nuer, those kind of tribes in South Sudan. So either way, it's either they're Nilot or a Nilo Cushitic, whatever the hell that means. So these people, if they got their people in that sort of region, then they moved back into Babylon at some point. King Solomon was described himself as "I am black, but comely." This is in First Solomon chapter 1 verse 5, right? You can all check it up right now. You can That basically means I'm black but beautiful. So Solomon was a great grandfather of Jesus, describes himself as black. um you come back to Jesus, right? He describes himself as woolly haired, meaning Afro textured hair, meaning someone from the Afro descended people, most namely.
Well, let's go back to King Solomon before you go into Jesus, right? King Solomon in the Psalms, it's called P.
Right. No,
Yeah,
Abi,
no, he
black
said
does
he was
not mean.
black.
Hang on. Before you go ahead, black does not mean tanned, Abby. No, black actually means black, right? He said, "I am black as the tents of Kedar." Kedar
See,
was a
he
son
wanted
of
to do a picture,
the Arabian people. Kedar meant black, very black. Kedar was known as having very dark tents. So no, it does not mean tanned. That specifically does mean actually black. So check it out. He says, "I am black as the tents of Kedar." Kedar was, I believe, was the third son of Ishmael. Ishmael obviously was a Arab slash Egyptian. So yeah, check out the tents of Kedar. They were very known to be extremely black, right? So no, black actually means black, right? Now we come to Christ himself, right? If you come to the Bible, it describes Christ's phenotype, right? If you come to Revelation chapter 1 verse 14, it says, I am Christ had woolly hair, right? Woolly means Afro textured hair for anyone that has a brain, and his skin was dark as if burned in a furnace. If you burn any shit if in a furnace, it becomes oxidized. Oxidation
his
obviously
feet,
increases.
his feet look like that. That's what they say. His feet like they've been burnt in the furnace.
Mm,
To be more
correct.
accurate,
Yeah. So in general, the point is right. If I was to describe Christ's phenotype, I would say he's most likely an East African phenotype based on his hair texture and his skin color. Again,
Well, there you go.
according to
That's what I would have said. That's what I would have said. So
Cousin,
that's my comment.
yeah,
can
go
I ask you a
ahead.
question?
No, so he wasn't a Bantu. He was a Ethiopian.
No, he
So
was not a band.
Like,
Obviously, right? Christ was
Sorry,
most
Muslim.
likely, yeah.
okay, so my question is, if does that mean it kind of does mean he's no longer a Jew because he been married now for so long. So he's not from the bloodline of Jews then. Judah, I mean.
No, he would have been because
Ooh, hold on. You explained the different tribes, right? Now they get the cheetah coat, but there's a lion coat, and we the unspoken ones. He just said that shit. Whoever just
yes.
said that,
Hang
the
on, King.
lion coat.
Judean
Okay,
blood is not from the mother side. Judean blood is from the father side. So, like I
right.
said, as long as his father's line can be traced all the way back to Judea, that is the Judean blood side. So you are gonna go with haplogroups. That's why. Uh, Now, if you look up Ashkenazi Jews, right? Ashkenazim come from Germany,
Jesus was
Poland, that
Hispanic.
region, right? No,
You
no,
see,
those people are
Alexander.
not practicing Judean history. Judean history, like any African history, you are what your father is. So if your father is XYZ, it doesn't matter who he marries. Let's say if my father married a Chinese woman, I would not be Chinese, I'll be whatever that my father is, right? Etc. 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 Along. Let's say if let's say if a Wanga married a Chinese woman, and that Chinese woman married a Wanga, then that Wanga married like a white woman. It doesn't really matter how the person looks in the end. The fact that is if you're going to your father's lineage, it is to do with your haplotype. So really, haplotype logic over here we talk about in this channel is really important when it comes to African history. So Jesus, yes, according to the
Was
evidence written
Hispanic.
in the Bible,
Hispanic. He
is
was
an
going to
African boy.
people offering.
So,
He
what is
was
that?
going to people saying, "You want some Holy Spirit, hombre?"
This guy. Yeah, so Jesus Christ, the so-called Black Messiah, would have been a dark-skinned man with woolly hair, and this is most described as in some form of East African. That's how I'm going to leave that there. So that's according to the Bible itself, and also the if you look at the early accounts from the
Jesus
Syriac
was Hispanic.
pictures, just type in Syriac pictures of Jesus. You're going to see that this nigga has an afro.
Jesus was a Hispanic. He was Hispanic and he used to sell cocaine to all those believers of his. That's why they thought they saw him walk on water and convert one fish to a million. Of course, you gotta help your followers on
Right, and
cocaine to
also,
make.
mhm.
He was a
And also
drug
before
dealer.
you are correct. Jesus could not have been a Bantu. There were no Bantus in the Bible, right? Bible only describes Nilotes and Cushites. It does not describe Bantus. Don't exist in the Bible. Actually, they
They all
don't.
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
exist in the
It's
Bible.
not for us, man.
Really
Obvious.
monkey
That we
see.
Okay,
don't.
okay, okay. Let me cut this conversation short, real quick.
Yo,
No, no,
King,
no,
I
no,
got
no.
a
I'm about to
video.
do this.
We
Bantus
got a
do
video.
exist in the
Wait,
Bible.
we
The first to build the church was called Niger. It says that plain in the King James version of the Bible, it says the first to build a church was called Niger. I can't make this shit up.
Yeah, yeah. So actually, one of the disciples was called nigger, right? Simon, and he was actually the person that was now called Peter. Yeah, and you're correct, King Genocide.
Kaiser, could you show the link I
Peter,
posted, bro? Show that
Simon
for now.
Peter was the first to build the church of Antioch, and yes, he was called nigger. You're correct. Meaning he was so black that they called him nigger. Nigger means black in Latin. He's most
Kaiser,
likely.
could you show the
Okay,
video on
okay,
the
let's
link?
go back to what Kaizo said. Kaizo explained the book of Psalms is about King Solomon, right? King Solomon in the first beginning, he said, I'm black. He just said this out. Hey, look. And for those people to release those books like that, that lets you know what he was.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, he wasn't
Niger,
Bantu.
the first people that made the church are called Niger. We got Niger, and Nigeria. You feel me?
Oh, that's
It's
different.
not a
But he
dusty
wasn't
Bantu
Bantu
like
Nigeria,
you
though.
though.
wait, hang on.
He wasn't
Nigeria is
Bantu
a
though.
modern. Wait, hang on. Nigeria is a modern interpretation, right? They're called nigger.
Yeah, but the
And
look, that's
Latin
before the
nigger is
boundaries. That's before the boundaries was set.
right. Exactly. Yeah. So
My
nigger in
bad,
the
not my
Bible,
bad. I ain't put that in
nigger,
context. That's what people
nigger,
say context. Like Mo, he right. I got to put in what I'm saying in better context and what
right.
I'm saying.
Nigger is in the Bible, King Genocide. You're correct,
It
but it's not.
is. No, I said it. Niger, the first to build the Bible. You can look it up. Good. Who were the first? Were the first to build the first church called
Simon,
Niger? It said that. It says that
you're
in the
correct.
King
You're
James
correct.
version. I repeat
Not
that.
even in the Hebraic. I've read the Hebraic. It does
Mm.
say black, right? So I agree with you.
So Kaza, you know how to read some of the Hebraic?
Yeah, I read the Hebraic Bible mixed with my Arabic.
No, I want to know some of it. So how do you say
Hold
that
on,
in the
hold on.
Hebrew Bible? hold on before you go
Chance,
there.
my argument is he was a Bantu. So just
No, no, he
because they
wasn't.
call
Was
it
it?
Niger,
Of course, of
Yeah.
course.
okay.
I mean, look, like they lying about all this shit. Look, the
No, no,
bad
no.
expansion.
Jesus
They lying about the Kemet. Like it's so much shit they lying about, and you can't blame them. Everybody
Christ was
want to
not
be Michael
unified, right?
Jordan. Everybody
At that
want to be
time,
Tiger Woods, and that's why
at that
everybody lying about shit.
yeah, King James at that time, Bantus were not known in the Bible in the
They didn't
biblical
even
world.
exist in that time.
They didn't exist, right? So it was only the Nilotes and the Cushites. So Jesus was a Nilo Cushite. Whatever the hell that means, he was a Nilo Cushite.
Okay,
And at the
okay.
time,
So the real
I'm
Jesus,
still a
hold on.
little
The real
confused about
Jesus,
another
the
Kushite
real,
thing.
hold on. The real Bantus is Mutus. The real Jesus. Not only they fake his name before the letter J 200 years ago. The
well,
letter
his name
J.
was
Look,
right.
let's
Yes,
listen to the letter J didn't exist 200 years ago. You can look
correct.
it up. You were like, hold on, shit. You're like, I know some shit. You're like, yeah, this motherfucker know what he's talking about. Hey, look. So the letter J, look, it was with like a I or L or a big L. You see what I'm saying? Esos or whatever. Like,
No, why,
so,
why, why, why?
so check this out. Hey, speed me up to what I had just said, Kazo. Because you wanted to say something anyways. I got you. Yeah.
So yeah, I was saying is yeah, you're correct. The letter J did not exist in the so-called Hebraic or Aramaic or a lot of actually the Afro-Asiatic languages, right? Specifically Semitic branch of the Afro-Asiatic language. A lot of them didn't have J. Some did, but most of them didn't. So the word Jesus, right? Jesus is actually a Greek word. It did not come from any translation, right? It's just a Greek word, right? The translation will be Yeshua. Yeshua then becomes Joshua. So if you're gonna be accurate, the so-called guy you niggas call Jesus would have been called Joshua because Joshua is the direct transliteration of the word Yeshua. So the whole Jesus thing, that's just Jesus coming from Greek. So it's not a real transliteration. It's like it's a made-up word, right? Um, However, if we're looking at his actual racial profile, the Bible does describe himself as I am dark skinned, as if burned in a furnace, meaning oxidized. We can type in burnished bronze, but he's basically dark to mid brown skin tone with a woolly hair, meaning some kind of Afro textured hair color. If you're looking at that kind of region, you're going to be talking about, let's say, Sabia, all the way up to some different parts of East Africa, right? So Jesus would have been looking at some kind of African or Africoid type with some kind of loose textured Afro head texture with a dark skin. That's again described by the Bible itself. Revelation chapter 1, verse 14.
All
Also,
right, so check this out. So one of Jesus' disciples or friends was like, "Hey, he wanted him to meet somebody," and he said, "Oh yeah, he is surely a Hebrew Israelite." Now I don't get down with the Hebrew Israelite cap, and I listen to the teachers. Anybody get good teachers, but that's actually in the Bible.
yeah,
If you
yeah.
look it
So
up,
we got some new. Oh no, never mind. I think Abby definitely did leave. But yeah. So Ike, I hope that answers your question and or hypotheses. What do you think? Then we'll go back to Mr. Nice. We can't hear you if you're trying to speak, bro.
hey, Kazo, look that up. Hey, Jesus, when he was in the New Testament, Jesus said, hey, "Oh yeah, he is surely a Hebrew Israelite." In the King James version, he said that. But all the other stuff in Power Ranger shit, but no, it's a lot of good dudes with a lot of good teachings who stand for the organization. I don't knock that, but the other shit too.
Yeah, yeah. So Ike, can you hear us?
Can I hear who?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I wanted to hear you. Yeah, come on, chime in, take over the chat. You've been patiently waiting, and then bring the other people in.
Yeah, was Mr. Nice trying to say something, by the way?
yeah, yeah. Mr. Nice, go ahead. You are correct.
Okay. Oh, like with me, it's kind of, I don't know, man. With that Jesus being, black and thing, I still think he was more like Arab looking more than African looking, or maybe I can say Cushitic looking.
Yeah. Okay. So I have an idea. Since I love evidence, right? I remember when Solo House like it's not just like, hey, the electricity price in Nigeria is lower than Saudi Arabia. Solo House like, no, that can't be right, man. Can't be right. That's not true. That's not true. And then I said, hey, we have internet, right? We can check it. So it turns out Nigeria was. I mean, Nigeria was right. The Nigerian whatever prices for electricity is only 43 cents. Sorry, 44 cents per liter. While meanwhile in Saudi Arabia it's like 60 something percent, right? That's definitely cheaper. So point is we can actually look at the evidence of what the Bible describes Christ as, right? Because again, if you're gonna be Christian or looking at a Christo logic, you have to use Christian logic, right? So we can't use our own thinking, we have to use Christian logic, right? So because anyway, so according to the Christian logic, check out Revelation chapter 1, verse 14. It says, his hands and his feet were dark as if burned in a furnace. Then he says his hair was white as wool. So some Africans are
What
gonna
is
say,
the risk if someone gets this wrong? If someone gets this
what's the risk? There's no real risk, man. Like if you get it wrong, it is what it is.
get it right, like you don't get extra points in
Kaizo,
heaven if
Kaizo,
you
show that video, man, please.
if you
I want
if
you to
you
show
if you
that
show up
video.
in heaven with a Black Lives Matter versus a white, like if you guess wrong.
No. Okay, there is a point, right? According to now this depends on the Hebrew Israelites. Hebrew Israelites do not think white people are gonna end up because white people are vile creatures that have enslaved different races, right? That's their premises. That's their logic. Ti. So I think if you're a white person, you've already messed up. For the fact that your ancestors have engaged in racist affairs. So yeah, let me share this guy's video. Let me just see if yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, let me share his video. What the King James was a homosexual black man according to the Israelites. I think it's just a homosexual white man. But anyways, it is what it is.
You talking about Solomon? What are you talking about?
What's strange?
Everybody mute this shit because it's
So people
echoing.
can Kaizo, mute and share full screen so people can see.
ezali mokanda ya kokosa biso bakoko na biso batemaki yango te kasi bayebaka komisalela moto oyo yo ozali komona ezali elenge ya makambo oyo osalaka mokolo ya lelo lokola yo tombaki kipavita leneshe yo na ye lisusu kozonga lokola yo otumbaki biso bamama naipenda bi oyo oyelaka yayo administration na yo mobimba mutu oyo naipenda odelisa biso chapele olobi tosambelaka yango bifoukise ezali semone ya pinisio lokola semone ya pinisio oyo osalaki pinisio mpona biso.
They're burning that book. Finish it, man. Why did you stopping it? They're burning the books now.
Yeah, I mean that's good. I've already done that in my house, right? When I went to one of my family's household, right, from my mother's side, I found this dusty white Jesus on the wall, and I was like, okay, look, how the hell this nigga been here for the last 25 years? I said, nah, screw that shit, man. I took him down, I put him down, I broke the glass, and I set fire to that shit, man. And then the maids were like, whoa, man, we're gonna get us in trouble. I was like, nah, listen, I'll take all benefit, all the charge on this, right? Because this is dusty. How the hell are you gonna be worshiping some dusty white man? Now, the funny thing is, intrinsically, I agree with them worshiping white men because white men do more for them than the black man. I get that. But at the same time, for psychological reasoning, we have to make it seem like the black man is just as good as the white man. But we all know that the white man's better.
Of course.
Power to the white people.
It's the
Shalom.
white man. Go ahead, Musanda. What's the song?
White power.
I want him to finish. They were burning. They were about to burn the scriptures. Should have finished it, but the last part was the funny part. But that's cool.
Yeah. Not wanting to change the subject. Did y'all watch the Woman King?
Oh, another bad movie, man. A bunch of black women out here being slave traders, being promoted as great women queens that save the region. Nah, that shit is insane.
Did y'all watch it? I haven't watched it. I
No,
don't
yet,
even know
not
what's
yet,
going
not yet, not yet. I'm still triggered, man. I don't know if I want
Wait,
to
is
support
it
slave
out
trade.
yet? No, I won't watch it, but is it out yet?
Yeah, it's out. I mean, I don't know about
It's not
South
yet.
Africa, but it's out over
I
here.
didn't even know it's out yet. I'm not watching that bullshit, man. That's just a
I'm not
waste
watching
of
just
money.
because I'm just curious about it and see what's gonna
Even
happen.
Black Panther 2, I'm not watching it, man.
Hey,
At
look,
this moment,
I
I'm
Uh,
out of all this new
uh,
woke shit.
Usanda,
I didn't
I do
even
not,
watch Black.
Usanda,
Sorry.
I don't want to support
Uh,
any show that was not written and created by a black person. Like, as in that, look, if it's just a normal show,
what
sure, I'll
other
support
shows
it.
are
And
written by a black
when it
person?
when it's promoted as a black show, I'm gonna look at the writers. Is the writer black? Okay, fine. Is the originator of the actual concept black? Fine, then I'll watch it, right? But when I find out it's a white woman who wrote Dahomey, like white women wrote it, and then they also bastardized that history. Dahomey women were a bunch of slave traders in Congo. These women sold Naknese's grandparents. That's a reality. So
Is
why am
that
I
what
gonna?
it's about? What is Women King about anyway?
It's about the Home women. The Home women were a bunch of very strong women who actually ruled Congo. Well, when I say Congo, I mean Angola, Congo, that whole region, right? During the time when the Portuguese and other Europeans were there, right? So they used to say they were slave traders, and then the movies trying to portray them as if they fought against slavery. No, they didn't fought against slavery. They fought the whites so that they can have the power to slave their own people and get the right tariffs, which is cool on itself. Like, I'm not against that. Fine, you fought for your own economic benefits, but I'm not gonna fall for this trick where the movie
Congolese men were castigated by their women.
the movie starts off by saying, "Oh, the Dahomey fought against Europeans." No, 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 no. The Dahomey fought against anybody that would stop them from being the main control of the slaves. They were not trying to fight for freedom. They were fighting for their own
So
economic benefit.
Congolese women were subjugating their men. It's such a
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. You can say that.
black men are not
let's make
Congolese.
this clear.
First of all, a
It's
white
not
man. Wait,
Congolese of
wait,
today. Okay,
guys, wait. A white man can pay you, your men in your country, to chop the heads of their brothers and
that
sisters.
ain't having my
So
country. What are you talking about? It's not Congolese of today.
No, no, that's not
It's in the
Congolese of today.
Angola region.
That's Angola, and you go up all the way down to Benin, right? Southern Benin region.
yeah, I get that, but I'm just saying that, women are subjugating you, bro. Like, why is it only our race that has these situations, bro? Like, your
Yeah,
women are the ones
really,
put
that's
in
really
cages,
Axe
bro.
people. Mm. Hey, can you speak about the Dahomey? That was really Axe people, right? Yeah, they did go the way they did conquer as far down as Congo, but in general, these were Benin people. Yeah,
But
Yeah, my
I'm
people were
telling you, man, I
obsessed
want to create a
with
new black
selling
race, man. On a
magnesium.
real note, I want to start a gym company, man. I want to make a lot of money and then use that to make a gym modify. I think this shit is generic, bro. Like, I'm being honest, man. There has to be something, like, to a point where
You're trying to
your
wipe
own
out the
women
black
are
race.
subjugated. Nah, don't wipe it out, but create a new one, bro. And hopefully you breed with them and they'll cancel out the recessive low IQ genes. So,
But
yeah. So I go ahead, yeah.
let's
Describe
make
your
it.
people,
There wasn't
man.
just women. There wasn't just women in the army. But no, I was trying to make it. It was just women, but there wasn't. There were men also.
Yep.
So
Yeah. So why did
regardless,
you
man,
come all the way down and start colonizing other African regions and selling their people and pretending, and then the movies pretending that you guys were good guys. You guys were bad guys.
You
yeah,
ask me
it's
why?
sad. I don't
Because
know.
there was money to be made. And there were
Wow.
dusties.
money.
There were
Let me
dusties to be
find.
trampled upon and all that.
Listen,
Typical stuff.
that weak. Listen, if you weak, it is what it is. You have to fight back. That's life. You know.
Wow.
Look, man, I think I blame South Africa, man. We should have focused more on Amri and colonize this continent after kicked out the Boers. Hopefully, I think so, man.
We're not doing that great. What?
No, I think we should have done that. I'm saying if we didn't have Mandela, if Chris Hani
Oh,
was alive, I think that's what would have happened. He was more of a negotiator. Chris Hani was more of a warlord. So he would have made SA big because most of what exists today in South Africa actually was made after 1994. Most, like, lately I'll probably say 70% of what South Africa is existed. I'm saying was created after apartheid. So clearly, I'm just saying that we could have colonized other SADC firstly. Then I think the whole continent under South Africa would have been better off. You know what I mean? Or through one management. We have, if we had especially if we had nuclear bombs. You know, because South Africa is the only country with nuclear bombs, so it would be easy to just
But the only
boom.
soldier you guys had was the Zulus. I don't know about anyone
No,
else.
no, no, no. Don't. I'm not talking about like Bantu fighting tactics. I'm talking about nuclear bombs, man. I'm talking about
Oh,
things that
okay.
are threat. Things that kept Bantus
Sanders,
fighting all
Sanders,
these years was
let me
science, not having an army. They killed all the Zulus. Today, bro, you see Zulus running away from Indians, kicking them out of Phoenix in KZN. Today,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
you
got
today,
niggas
weak.
are
Indians kicking
missing
them
something,
out of
man. How you gonna
land.
run away
They
from
got
Indian?
weak.
An Indian,
That's
man.
why
How you
you
gonna run
niggas
away
got
from an
weak.
Indian? That's messed up, man.
Nah, man, it's not just that, man. Then again, think about what they're doing. They're complaining. Like Zulus back then would have wanted revenge, but this is what civilized Africans do. They complain. They go to government and complain, not get their own gun for protection. They go and complain while the Indians get a gun to protect themselves.
Because you guys
So
don't
I have
understand
a
the
lot of
rules,
respect for the
Sanders.
Zulus, but after finding out what y'all the Zulu are doing, nah.
Yeah, here's the issue, Mr. Nice, right? The issue with Africans, right?
no, no, no.
If you guys,
They will rather fight another African. You'll be shocked. They will fight another African, but it's what the non-Africans who like facility the thing. Yeah, that's what happens.
yeah, here's the issue with the African, Mr. Nice, is that the African will go and buck dance for the white man and other affiliates, right? But when it comes to himself, he will kill himself with, whatever is it, full impunity. I don't really know which one is either without or with. I don't really know, right? Maybe someone can let me know which one it is, right?
That's why I still have respect for all this Cushitic tribe and the Nilotic tribe and the mixed Cushitic Nilotic Bantus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these niggas are
because
gonna fight to their death. Yeah,
they're gonna fight.
exactly. But when it comes to other tribes, they're dusties, man. Like going
But
around.
it's not just wanting to fight, guys. It's about winning. I don't know why Africans never want to deal with this, bro. Whites in SA are less than 8%, yet could draw back the Bantu, the South African border war. They could draw back the blacks, the surrounding Zimbabweans, so all of these people that were all together with the ANC. They could push them back because they had superior military weapons. South Africa today actually has a company called Denel that manufactures its own military warfare. Unlike a lot of African countries that are buying most of their warfare, we have the company, right? Obviously, right now they're facing problems that manufactured its own weaponry. I want you to understand that you don't win wars by having more people with pride and not being docile at all. No, you win wars by investing more into into military, into technology, military technology. That is what wins war. A
Let
drone,
me
you cannot beat a
um,
drone by being proud. You can't
let
say
me ask
I'm
you a
a
question.
proud guy, so I'm gonna
No,
beat
Simon,
this drone that I can't even to detect.
I agree with you in concept, right? But is South Africa dealing with just making low level weapons? Again, Kenya also manufactures its weapons as well. So are they
No, I'm saying
manufacturing
that
weapons
it
or
does,
are
but
they
it did
hang on?
also. No, 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 Kaizo. My point is, it did that when it was at war with the ANC. They didn't buy directly from the US or wherever. They
I get it.
manufactured at home.
No,
That's what I'm
I get
saying.
I get that. But the issue is right now, making low level, guns, AK-47s, it's low level, right? Right
Yeah,
now, it's still
nuclear bombs, bruh. But bro,
nuclear.
all I'm saying is you keep trying to draw this back. All I'm saying is if you prioritize science and technology, you will. I've seen this in my own country, my man. There's a reason why a minority would dominate an entire population of people. When you have superior weapons and they're throwing stones at you, you are bound to win. Like seriously, you're gonna
Right.
win. Yeah.
I agree, but let's leave
Hold on, can I say
nuclear.
something?
Go ahead.
Somalis will die before that even happened. That's the difference.
True, these niggas are insane.
Let, let's be
And then they
honest. They will
deserve their
die
death.
before let someone else
Yeah,
take
yeah, but
over.
then they deserve their death. It's just Darwinism. You know, Darwinism doesn't care about why you're adapting. It just does. That's just the reality, you know. If you don't adapt, you die. That's what P.W. Botha said, the former president of South Africa. You know, he is a apartheid president, but he said it. Adapt or die. Like life doesn't give you any other choice but that. You know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So would you say that those Somalis who go who run towards their death deserve it? Like I feel like some people at this moment, present day, and if you that stupid, you deserve your death. Like if you show hyper emotion and then you attack somebody who has a drone with your fucking pistol gun you bought from the local poach or something, you deserve your death. You know what I mean?
mm,
Look at Palestine and look at Israel and the amount of military warfare they have. You know, to be honest, Israel is being nice. They could take over that thing if they wanted to. Leach even confirmed it. I mean, we know why they're not fully doing it because they're surrounded by Arabs, but they can do it. The point is they have the capacity to do it. They're actually being nice. You know, you win. That's how you have leverage. You know, when you have
But
leverage, when you have the secret weapons, you have leverage, and now people have
it's
to
a thing,
negotiate instead of take things.
right?
Yeah.
But it's the mindset, though. People like slavery, like American slavery. They want to die than being enslaved. They'll kill themselves before, like someone enslaved them. That's a difference. So the idea is, why would I let someone else control me? Well, I'll fight before letting that happened.
Yeah, but look, I get your point on that. That's not my point. My point is, do you want to fight or do you want to fight to win? Yeah, that's
The
the part
point is to
Africans don't
fight
want
to
to
win. You don't
address.
just fight if you not don't want to win.
No,
The
most
idea is
people fight to
to
prove
win.
an ego, not to win. They never. If you want to win,
Right.
you
But
think through it.
but
You don't.
you got to
You're
win.
not. Yeah. No.
You just cannot.
Yes, of course you want to win, but I'm just saying if you really wanna, if you're sure about winning. Look, if you and I want to play chess, right? And I'm the best chess player in the world. Even though you want to win, there's no chance you're going to win, even though you want to win. That's all I'm saying. That you have to prepare. You have to do some chess
Right. I'm not
lessons,
saying you
like
can't prepare. No, I'm not saying you can't prepare.
look, man. Back to my point, man. South Africa should have colonized most of Africa, man. I think a lot of the suffering in Africa would have stopped, man. At least
Well,
Congo,
but
but
South Africa been
yeah.
too, and Southern Africa been too. I proved themselves to be a little bit, docile. So really
mhm.
can't say that.
Yeah, man. I think I have to take over this thing, man. You're right, bro. I have to take
The
them
white,
down and
the
force
white South Africa, that's
them
fine. I don't mind
to
them
go right.
colonizing us, but I don't want the
Huh?
ANC colonizing me. I don't want the ANC colonizing me. Because the white man, yes, but fine. Yeah, the apartheid, yeah, colonize us, but ANC, that's dusty.
Stupid, you. What the fuck? Nah, you wouldn't want that. Trust me. The ANC colonization would be way nice. ANC is actually colonizing in a way Mozambique because there's a mine there that's funded by the
So,
PIC.
let
A
me
lot
ask
of
you a question.
mines.
If if
Yeah.
uh
So
if the apartheid was colonizing Kenya, do you think I would have been one of the dusties in Kenya? Of course not, Musanda. I'll be doing well. I'll have a good job. I have all the benefits of the great white man. I'm not going to be that
speaking
dusty.
of
Wait,
becoming
have
the
your dad
war,
kind of symbols Kenya though?
yeah. You'll be speaking Afrikaans here. Under Yapi, you'll go to the what? You'll trick,
Yeah,
you know.
I like
You'll
English.
be
I think
speaking
I
Afrikaans.
like English anyways.
But
Yeah, you'll be
Kaizo,
speaking Afrikaans.
Yeah,
Kenya was colonized by Europeans, but that didn't work
but
out so well.
they should have stayed longer, man. The Europeans left too soon. If Kenya had more colonized for another
Why did
25,
they
30
leave?
years,
Why
it would
did
be
they
a
leave?
very hmm?
Why did they leave in the first place? I mean, in SA, I
Kenyan
mean,
fought.
your environment is pretty. Your environment is not bad. You don't have that much of a bad
No,
weather.
no, no.
Even.
Kenyans
So why
fought,
did
right?
people leave?
Kenyans,
That's why.
Kenyans fought and told them to leave, right? They were like, nah, we don't want you in our country. The only Europeans that really remained were the
Just to
Italians.
come back was to become gays. What made you just gonna come back and I'll force you to be gay?
look, I don't mind too, Sander. Honestly, look, more gays means better, more women for me. So I don't even mind gays, right? It means more women for me.
Santa's
So
an incel, anyways. That's why he's always raging
okay,
out here.
right. What I'm saying is right. Look, if Kenya was still colonized by English people, do you know how far we'd be right now? Like I'm not even joking. The white man in the UK is superior to the black man in Kenya. That's a fact on average.
Kaizo,
I'm not even.
all your
No one.
women will be with white men, so stop it.
Say again.
All the Kikuyu women will be with white men.
True. True.
So
But you
you'll be replaced by biracials.
already
Do
a
you think
hybrid
Kenya
thing.
would look colored?
No, no.
Wait. So do you think Kenya would look colored if white men stayed in
A
No,
lot
Kenya?
no,
of
it's only
Kenya
Kikuyu.
already,
It's only
a
Kikuyu.
lot of Kenya already looks that way.
Yeah, but
Actually,
if more Kukuyus, okay. So this is the thing.
the whole
Obviously,
of
this thing is
coast,
out.
right?
Yeah,
Lamu,
so there'll be more
Masa,
Kukuyus than other
Diani,
tribes because
Malindi.
they're
That's
the
already
ones
ruled.
with.
Right?
Yeah,
Wait.
y'all all mixed
The
anyway, so
Kukuyus,
it won't
the
be a
biracial
difference.
Kukuyus will have the wealth. Well, obviously they're going towards the wealth, so they will have generational wealth. While the Wengas and the Oromos who are breeding with the Kaizos here, obviously won't have anything. And by default, your
No,
children are also going to
that's
gravitate
already how it
towards
is
the
now.
generational wealth. So
That's
you would be
exactly
a
how. Wait,
minority.
hang on. Musanda, that's what it is like right now. The Kikuyus have all the wealth, so it won't be any different.
Yeah,
The Kikuyus,
I agree with you. Yeah, you're right. That's what
yeah,
I'm saying. Like Kenyans would all look colored. They all be biracial with like, you know what I mean?
okay. So
You think
Musanda,
East
let me
Africa
show
would
you the
just be
variety type, right?
white
If you
here.
come to Kenya, you come to Kikuyu, like let's say some regions in Kikuyu, you're gonna see biracials. I'm talking about white biracials. Masais, a lot of Masais are also biracials. Masai men love marrying white women, or rather, white women love Masai men. You go to Swahili nation, so that means Diani, Mombasa, and Lamu. Those sort of regions, you're gonna see a lot of mixed race, mostly Arabs mixed race, but also some like Italian mixed race as well, and the Portuguese mixed
From
race.
which side? Wait. When you say Arab mixed race, from which side? The men or the women?
Oman,
Which
Omani.
one?
Oh no,
The
they're
men.
admixed. No, they're admixed right now. It's difficult to know which side.
No.
They're just
I'm
admixed.
asking
I
which
mean,
who does
they've
the
been mixed
most
for a very
on
long
gaining
time,
out?
so
Which side that contributes the most in biracial Arabs in Kenya? Is it the
Swahili.
Arab men or the Arab women?
Oh, it would have been men mostly, right? Because of they're the ones who traveled more.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Casual, let me ask you a question, man. You were saying something about colonialism. How much do you think?
If Kenya was colonized, man. If Kenya was colonized, you know how far ahead it would be. We would be doing good, man. Look, you cannot trust an African to rule his nation because we don't have the IQ right now. And if we do have
But
IQ, like
let me ask you a question though.
Mhm.
How much do you think
No.
neocolonialism is affecting Kenya? I don't know much about Kenya. How much do you think neocolonialism, imperialism, and stuff like that? How much do you think is affecting your country?
Okay, that's a good question. Okay. I don't really know to what extent, but I will give you this, right? Let's say I've started an alcohol business in Kenya, right? I'm selling alcohol. Alcohol business is good in Kenya in terms of money if you look at it purely. However, if you look at the import taxes, right, I'm being charged 100% on import taxes. So let's say, yeah, so that's insane, right? How am I going to be paying 100% tax, duty tax, and VAT? Why am I paying VAT even before I sell the product? Then I'm going to also pay VAT on the product. You see, this country is dusty. Like how they
So are you saying if white man was there, you won't be paying that? Is that what you're
of
saying?
course not. Yeah, 'cause in the UK, look, I've done
How do you
business
know that?
between I've done business in the UK with between American companies and African companies. When it comes to American companies, the taxes is just normal standard 20%. I'm not going to be paying 100% like I do in Africa. When I say Africa, I'm talking about Ethiopia and Kenya because I got businesses there in both those regions. Why the hell are you paying 100%? Not just that. Look, imagine if I want to import a car to Kenya, right? Do you know how much percent I'll be paying? Guess. Just
But
guess
don't
the
you
number.
think that has to do with
300%. Ethiopia, guess how much money I'm paying in Ethiopia for when I import a car? 500%. 500%. Meaning that's insane. Like a car that costs $1,000.
don't you think that that's a
Yeah.
method to reduce too much importation, because too much importation really cripples countries, GDP and things like that. You know that, right?
It can
So
be, but
I mean,
imagine
if they
if
make
you're
it so easy for you to just keep import, because all we do in Africa, we just consume too much, man. We do much consumption, less production. You know what I mean?
I,
So
I
I
I
mean,
get
this
that, but right, I get that, but imagine this, right? If you're importing, okay, imagine you're importing. No, I don't fully agree with that, right?
because
So
we
let's
import. Why don't you export? You don't export. You just want to. Everybody want to import into the country. Nobody want to export. Why don't you get into exporting business? Most
because even
Africans, the problem is we don't consider becoming productive, figuring out how to make things, produce things, and then export to the rest of the world. All we want to do is go outside of the world and start importing to our countries. You know? And it's really things that makes us poorer and poorer. And that's why the governments have to put things, do such kind of policies in place, put tariffs and taxation and things, just to give you a reason not to do too much importation, to reduce it. You know. So I really don't think if a white man was there to run your stuff and everybody's, I mean, if a white man was your president and the rest of the population is still, I mean, reason the same way, they don't want to produce, learn how to produce and export, they just want to import. I mean, if your white man is running your country, you do the same thing, man.
okay, so
You
man,
know, in America, the Americans are producing and they're exporting. The American average American is not running to China to go import into his country, you know. An average Englishman is not running, you know.
What are they? What are they exporting?
Say it again.
What are they exporting? The Americans. Americans rarely. I'll be
Yeah, I
honest.
know
They
what
only
you're saying. Like
export about
they take their factories
they
outside. I
export
get it.
about
I can't even
it's
hear you,
usually
bro.
it's software that they export a lot. For most part, if you look at it from a proper eye view, America acts more like a closed economy than open, meaning it can depend on itself for a lot of things, which is something that's smart, but most people don't analyze that. It's not what you can. You don't have to export to have a productive economy. For most part, you just have to be able to self need. One thing that puts America gets also on an edge is the fact that it's the global reserve currency. I think more than 60% of the world's reserve wealth is in USD. So obviously that does help it a lot. Just that alone helps it a lot. They don't necessarily have to. They don't. That makes sure they don't have the amount of strains that I guess Nigeria and South Africa would have. You know what I mean? That's why they can even print our money like it's nothing because it's the reserve currency. Like I may fuck myself over by printing money, but you are also my leverage. Like you are also under it too. So it's one of those things where so if all the market loses, no one actually loses. Like if we all get a -4, then we all still at the same position. So there's not really one person who's down under. You know what I mean? That's why America is the top edge also. Like nobody wants to at least address that for America to lose, the world loses by default, right? Or at least most of the world loses by default, and now it's almost like they're still in square one again. So yeah. Do you know that Japan, Mike, is actually facing a problem of deflation? Like, like a lot of people like to complain about inflation, Africa having high inflation, but it's actually a big problem, way worse when you have deflation, right? Because that ensures that your economy stays stagnant. And now the government is forced to print more money, not because it's needed, but just to decrease, just to have some level of inflation.
Yeah, Japanese are highly productive people, man. Very productive people. Because I've been to Japan, I saw the way these people perform, man. The way they work, they are very highly productive society, man. An average Japanese, the way they
I'm
work.
telling you, it won't last. It's in stagnant, bro. The economy is really stagnant. It's like literally in one place. That's a bad position to be in. Like it's, I don't think a lot of people to just obviously you're seeing from what the movies and anime is showing you, but that is not a good position to be in. To be in a stagnant position. Even today, America is still growing in its own unique way, right? Even with its high GDP to debt ratio. But the thing about Japan is that it's really stagnant. A lot of people are still saving their money, and also the fact that they can buy their cars and whatever in a cheap price. Your Toyota, they sell it to you at a low price. You know what I mean? That shit does trickle into fucking them over, and it ensures that you don't grow. Like basically, the economy is not really grow; it's just staying stagnant. It's on a trillion, whatever, but it's just there. You know. So they have to now think about this. They have to force money to be devalued just so that deflation ratio. It does like think about it. They print more money, but the result is not inflation, but just a minimum amount of deflation. Like it's not even that down below. Like think of deflation as a positive, like +2. They can just reduce to +1 instead of sending it to -2, which is like inflation. Like you know what I mean? Like that's the situation they face. Like they're trying to get to a point where they do have inflation. Because what does inflation mean? It means things cost more money, right? And what with more money means people get more higher pay, right? Because now the CEO is being paid more. But now, when you have deflation, you know what I mean, things do not grow. The pricing of things now, you know what I mean, it stays stagnant. And now, in fact, you get to a point where things that get cheaper, and the cheaper things get, people don't get any more pay. You know what I mean? Like all these things are linked. But like I used to, hey, but you'd be shocked how economics works. Like all these things are so mixed. So with deflation, things get cheaper and then people get less hired and you have a stagnant economy. Look it up. Look up great stagnation.
Mm. Yeah, what Kaiser was saying about he wants the white men to come back and colonize and things like that. You know, there's still countries in the Caribbean that are still like under where the Queen was still the head of state and stuff like that. I mean, you can't say there's much difference between them and
But the economy is a bit better. GDP per capita. If you look at the Virgin Islands, the British Virgin Islands, it's better than most African countries, right? Let me find out the exact GDP. 1 second. GDP of Virgin British Islands. GDP per capita of Virgin Islands.
In 2018, the nominal GDP per capita for the United States Virgin Islands was $37,233.
Exactly. I want to make.
United States. But anyway, what we can conclude is
come on, 37,000
what you and I can conclude. What you and I can conclude is that
per person.
neocolonialism is worse than colonialism.
Yeah, I agree with you. So that's what we want.
Because to me, I think one of the biggest problem in Africa is the neocolonialism because you really can't make your own food policy without consulting your ex-colonial master. You know? So they still kind of colonize you indirectly. Well, it's just that they do a better job when they do it directly.
Just pretending. Why are they just pretending to act like docile? But there's an actual bigger plan they have. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I do think like maybe they do African leaders.
Yeah, African leaders. Unfortunately, like I think somehow those people, man, they just it's like Africa's on. We're still dealing with the same. It's kind of like okay, during when Europeans first came, right, to Africa, they need collaborators, right? And they use those collaborators to come into the continent, and they use those collaborators to get slaves. They use the collaborators to help them to colonize, and then they're using the collaborators, which today are the governments, they lead us in Africa to neo-colonize the continent. So if we African people have to do something about these collaborators, man. Like, I mean, that's why we're truly free from. I mean, we're really going to have headway and actually have a foot on the ground and start moving somewhere.
Because modern day Africans like to shame clothes. They don't see them as a threat. They see them as men.
And those let me tell you what what they use, the incentive they use for those collaborators. It's just they show them the luxuries from Europe. That's all your leaders, they're all interested in the luxuries from Europe. Today it's the Lamborghinis, the Ferraris, the Rolex, the luxury produced in the West. Now, back in those days, when they were packing slaves, the luxury those collaborators were interested in was the umbrellas and those things that are useless today, right? Well, today it's the Ferraris and so these collaborators, they just are interested in whatever the Europeans can bribe them and to just help them have their ways, So unfortunately, man, like when this guy Che Guevara, right, when he was in the Congo trying to help them liberate themselves from the I guess the West during the Cold War time, and this guy was the leader of the I guess the rebels that they were working with. What's his name? Desiree Kabila, the father of, I guess, the former president now. They just left. The father of Joseph Kabila. It was Desiree Kabila was the leader of the rebels back in that time. And Che Guevara, at one point, he had to give up on the revolution because he said, until the African man have to take the interest of his people above the interest of his stomach. That's when Africa began, we started having headway because he started with those Africans he was working, we started where they were thinking. Like they didn't really the revolution, every one of those rebel leaders, their interest was the end goal, how they're gonna be rich. It wasn't really about how their countries was gonna be liberated. So that's what Che Guevara discovered about their mentality. And it was like, oh no, we have to abandon this man. Because these guys right here, if that's the way that if it's all about them, it's not really about the greater cause. Then eventually they can even sell out. They can even turn against me. So that's what Che Guevara said, man. And I'm like, unfortunately, everybody just wanna I don't know what it is about blacks. We like pleasure. The way we say life is every black person just want to enjoy his life before he die. He wants to have money, have women, and just it's not really about my the next
Absorption.
generation.
Black people love to absorb a lot of the degenerate behavior that
It's not
represents
necessarily
our.
every human being. I mean, I think degenerate behavior, white people do it more. To be, I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
well,
yeah.
I
But
think we
then,
just like
no,
to
no, no,
do it.
no, 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 Mike, you're not understand what I'm saying. I'm not when I say degenerate, I don't mean a particular thing like drinking whatever. I'm saying in general, black people like to absorb the degenerate behavior white media has fed them. Like most me personally, I think about like if I do have kids, I'm not making them watch anything much, like nothing. Just the way just realize how things are just orchestrated to really destroy the mentality of the idea that most why is it that so many Africans feel like a weekend special or at least a weekend for them they normalize it as going out, at least parents too. I see this a lot in South Africa, as going out to get drunk. Like they see that as an extramarital activity to drink
Or going
every
have to get
Friday,
drunk.
Saturday, right? No, no, no. I'm saying that they see that as an opportunity. And then the problem with that is that now you have alcoholic behavior. This then trickles down to domestic problems. It trickles down to rape. It trickles down to all of these other things, right?
Well,
Like
to do it that way,
it
I don't think it's
really
white that we have to blame for that. I mean, everyone is an
no,
adult. You can't
you
pick
can say that, fine, fine. But understand why are white people constantly feeding you this type of media, man? There's nothing that just
how they
happens.
fitting you. In what I want to know how they're fitting you.
Not you particularly, just in general, black people, at the end of the day, I realize that there's a drug consumption culture that we have been fed by the white side, right? And I understand why they
Yeah,
do it, right?
yeah, I
I'm
mean, if
not
white
here on
people are putting, listen, if white people are putting something in for everyone to consume, I mean, white people are also consuming it. We're all consuming the same media. So why are we making the conscious choice to pick the degenerate part of it?
You niggas need to YouTube need to get that shit real out there in that world. I'm being real with you. It's a thin line between this shit and where you at. Remember that shit. The fire's hot for real, nigga. You niggas gonna learn that shit though. You playing behind these keyboards and shit and these motherfucking screens, nigga, putting out that old false ass, whack ass, bogus ass, monk ass information. You gonna get it though, nigga. That you gonna be held accountable for your content, motherfucker. You remember that shit. You just remember that shit.
And
But
my
nah,
boy
salute to the real one though. Salute to the real ones who do their information, who do their research, who cross-reference shit before they just buy anything and put out there on the motherfucking screen and put in the type of image on a motherfucker already. Salute to the niggas, the real ones who go out there and really take this shit really to a profession. And they provide you all with true, real, organic, real information, real time. Y'all niggas need to support that shit. That's the reason why I fuck with Chop. You can look on Chop shit, nigga. I got comments on Chop shit. Like for real, like I really rock with bro because we know pure raw and uncut information. These niggas out here in our towns, in these cities and shit, comment on shit. You don't know the half of shit. Whack ass. Don't know shit. Making up shit. It be a nigga on here talking about, oh yeah, and the next time this here took place and that took place. This nigga literally making up shit as he go. He sound like it, like he's storytelling, storyline type shit. That shit fake and phony as fuck. You know, and it leads people on, man. You know, and also it puts a bad motherfucking, image on the motherfucking on the person you talking about. Niggas need to be careful with that shit though, man. You reckless with that real shit. Support the real shit though. Support that pure raw and cut shit. Authentic.
Get the likes up.
Two
Man.
times.
Real
Support
talk,
the
get
real.
the likes up, man.
Off top.
Run these motherfuckers up for my nigga, man.
That's why I ain't really been reporting on a lot of content because I like to get the facts and shit. I don't want to just come out that motherfucker talking and been to say some shit that ain't right.
Yeah.
If I ain't gonna do it, I'm gonna make sure it's like an open conversation on the panel about it before I just go off the wall and just say some crazy shit straight up.
Because it is a lot of clickbait shit out here. It's too much. Yeah, you gotta watch who you watching. You know what I'm saying?
Fact. That's what a nigga need to do though. Have a purge on all these whack ass bloggers. Purge all these whack ass bloggers out here. Expose their ass, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Bitch ass. Yeah, real shit. They trying, just be careful that wear that shit though.
Oh, trust me, they do be having they be having their personal little scratches and stuff like that. It be going on. You know what I'm saying? But only the best that shit lasts for so long, bro. You know what I'm saying? I do it to have fun. Like I used to get out of my body. Like if I get too drunk, then yeah, you might get out of my body. But now, man, that shit don't bother me, bro.
Yeah.
Don't bother me, man, because I done grew from that shit. And I know these niggas on these behind these screens. I ain't gonna do shit.
That's what I'm saying. I said that shit yesterday.
Especially the ones that be behind the scenes. If a real nigga is not gonna scratch on behind on screen.
Right.
They don't do shit like that. Real niggas pull up. And they don't like if I'm pulling your address, that means I'm finna use this address and pull up your address, not post it on YouTube. That's stupid.
Right. Yeah, that's stupid.
You switching on yourself, bro.
Right.
Now, if anything, just because you done posted this person address and family member on screen, now if anything happens to this person, then guess who they gonna go to?
Directly right.
You child.
Right.
That'd be the stupid part to me because, like, why are you going out of your way to find people's addresses and anything? Like, this is the internet. It should stop at that. Right. Like, I don't understand how people get in whole arguments like this is real life.
Motherfuckers gotta dig deeper when they lose the scratch. You know what I'm saying? When you scratching just on some funny shit, just leave it at that.
Right.
But when you go deeper than that, that's how you know you lost. You gotta dig deeper. You know what I'm saying? I gotta find something out. I got to. Woo.
Right.
Nigga, just take your L.
Right. Right.
Nigga, learn how to come harder.
Like,
learn how to
another
scratch, my
day.
nigga.
This is you. Who's gonna look at you different?
Yeah.
You don't know these folks.
Right.
Damn, like
Right. And if somebody say you putting out fake ass content and many people agree and it's obvious that you truly are, then just take that shit, nigga. Just recognize that you've been exposed. You know?
for instance, like people be calling me crackhead. Do you know how many times I hear this thing as soon as I hit the back, well, they go crackhead, man. That shit is funny to me, bro.
Oh, Shadow, let me do it for you. They call you Isaac Hayes.
Man, bro, I don't give a damn about this shit. These niggas is not
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah, you got this cool. Yo, don't let that shit bother you, bro. Keep it moving.
Niggas stupid, telling on themselves, and man, these niggas crazy.
Yeah, man. Too much time.
DJ even more stupid. Now, what if something happened to this man's car and you ain't had nothing to do with it? Guess who they gonna go to? All because you running your goddamn mouth.
Facts.
Got him.
All because you running your damn mouth. It's not.
I think this shit is getting taken too deep. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers is taking this shit off the ledge now. You know what I'm saying? Like they going past scratching, past any of this. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look, I gotta say this though. These women been doing a whole lot.
My God.
Than us though. These women though, they
ruthless, bro.
They is ruthless.
Yeah.
Getting everything, nigga, with a chip.
These women though, I'm like, God damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do not you ain't. That's one thing about Chop. You is not gonna see me going back and forth with a woman on these YouTube streets because I already know shit. You know, a woman got a mouth. They gifted with that mouth.
Crazy. Talk about
they is gifted with that one thing.
And he talking about that head too.
That's a man's weakness, bro.
Hey, change out. You can never. This is what I learned from a grown man before I was a grown man. You never win a conversation with a woman.
Salute. I hope you got the phone
You
right.
never win a conversation with a woman.
Hey, get inside. We can barely hear you, man.
Hold on, can you hear me now?
We can hear you. Sound a little muffled.
Figure it out right. You never win a conversation with a woman. She always wins.
Yeah, we be having fun over here. I mean, I let a motherfucker get a little scratch out, but I'm not gonna. Even if it don't got nothing to do with me, I'm not gonna let you post somebody's address and say talk about their dead kids and shit like now. That's
we don't condone that shit over here, player.
We don't condone that over here. I'm not gonna let nobody do it on my platform, and I'm not gonna do it on my platform. If I don't do it, what makes you think I'm gonna let you do it? Come on, man, that's stupid.
Especially with the kids.
Shit, that's why niggas come up.
What he say? In that one blowjob or what?
Right there. What? That shit crazy.
Dude.
Oh shit.
They're right there, man.
A lot of stuff.
You know who ain't seen
I'm a lover.
You know who I ain't seen in a minute though? Book. I ain't seen where he been.
Then all right, dog. Say that for later. You know what I mean?
I don't even know who that is, fool.
Oh, you probably don't know. Book. He's known on these YouTube streets.
Whoa, wait, what happened?
Book. Y'all remember Book? No, not you. It's another dude's name. They call him Book.
He changed his name.
Oh, he did?
They call him Booger, like Boogaloo?
No, like
This nigga Rob.
Oh my God.
bad.
B-O-O-K, man. B-O-O-K.
Motherfucking psych.
Oh, bro. This nigga.
Nah, I don't
You
know.
talking about that dark ass nigga from New York?
Wait a minute, hold on. What is this guy saying? Yeah, and that's one blowjob away from the plantation. There is a lot of that like that. God damn.
What is he? What plantation? The prisons?
Man, what do you know about that?
What is he talking about?
I don't
this
know.
Nigga went back to slavery days.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell.
What are you talking about? Can you clarify what you was talking about, sir? Nigga said that's one blowjob away from what? What is he saying?
Like, what
A bitch
the-
gonna set you up or something?
I mean, who you talking about? Like
That what
goddamn,
I'm lost, bro.
I'm lost too. That's why I'm like, what the world is this man talking about?
I'm
I
lost.
don't know what he's saying either. Honestly, when I read it,
I thought he was gonna say a blowjob away, a blowjob a day keep the doctors away or some shit. I'm like,
the fuck? Is that the kind of stalkers you be having?
right, what the fuck is he talking about?
no, like I got
the
stalkers.
plantation of capping for the simp world. The modern black women love that.
Wait a
So
minute.
in other words, he don't like black women. But let's move on.
So, hey, sir, you got to hit the panel, bro. Like,
Yeah, hit the panel, man. Who are you?
real talk. You got to hit the stage. Come front and center and let us know what the fuck you talking about.
He got a page, so he ain't no troll.
Yeah,
It's giving very much Kevin Samuels.
because maybe I'm reading it wrong, but I'm like, hold
I
on.
don't know. Hit the panel though. You
JD, you're not reading it wrong. It say what it say. It say black women. It say black women in plantations.
So
That's
you
what it
saying
say.
the
Every one
black
blowjob away
woman,
from
the
plantation.
black woman is gonna set us up.
That's not what he's saying. You know that's not what he's saying.
What is he? I don't know what he's saying. I need that nigga to hit the panel.
hit the panel, man. Hit the panel.
Correction, most what? He high, bro. That nigga gone.
I think he a white dude. I think he's some
That
white
nigga lit, man.
I think he's some white dude.
He just got through watching Kevin Samuels. That's what that is.
What the fuck is like that nigga went left field though.
Oh no, he's an African dude, I think.
He oh shit. But still though, I still don't get what he's saying.
I think he a white dude. I think he a white person.
This nigga with white dude, say don't pick one, nigga. God
I don't know what he is, but I'm looking at some of his video where he driving. He got a short video where he talking. I think he sound white.
Is there something wrong with what?
He definitely sound white.
Something wrong with Kansas?
Close to white.
What is he talking about, bro?
Is there something wrong with KS?
Kevin
KS is Kansas.
No, Kevin Samuels.
Oh,
Right.
Okay, Kansas.
I mean, JD just
He said Kansas.
Hey, KSG mean Kansas, though. He right.
I'm just come on, bro. Shit.
it say KS. She said it sounds like
Look,
okay.
6 Dub even said who is KS.
Kevin Samuels.
KS is a state though, like the initial
Oh,
suspect.
That's what they
so
call
why
him.
would he be bringing up? Okay.
They call that's
who is
Kevin
KS?
Samuels.
Oh wow. You know what though? We're on a panel full of men. It's all right.
Right.
Y'all gotta slow down on that shit.
It's all right.
This nigga is typing all kind of wrong. We ain't trying to hear that
Shana said that nigga from Africa.
This nigga is typing broken English. Like
he got a video. He got a video with some man.
how the fuck are you typing broken English, my nigga? Like
That's why he said that.
I don't know who this man is. He got a
He said
video.
so.
He got a video with some
Okay.
African dude talking. And he got another video with
that
he
nigga
sound
said
white.
they don't know if he white or African.
I don't know what he is.
That nigga both.
It's the fact that you went to his page to see what he looked like.
He don't know if he white or
He
African.
don't have no face. He don't have no face.
But he know he ain't one of us though. He know he ain't one of us.
He faceless.
Yeah, he's white. He's white. Only
That nigga
somebody.
said you guys are hilarious.
He's white. Only white people.
Oh,
gonna
he a
say
blue
something
boy.
Like you guys
blue
are
boy.
hilarious. Hilarious.
That nigga is hilarious, right? Nigga,
He
what?
white.
He's
That damn
definitely
so.
white.
Hey, bro, spell check is a motherfucker, my nigga.
You guys are hilarious.
You guys are
G breakers.
You guys are hilarious.
That nigga Dub said who was talking about Kevin Samuels though.
Oh my god. Then he got a short video on there talking about how men are weak and less masculine or whatever. Dude,
Hey, hit the panel, my nigga. Real talk.
Yes, please.
Hit the
I'm
panel, man.
interested to know
Yeah,
the
please
rhetoric.
hit the,
You
please
guys
hit the
are
panel.
hilarious.
We're not racist over here, so you
I'm
all
gonna
right.
have to push my live back. Come on.
Hit,
Come on, baby.
hit the panel.
Come on, baby.
He
'Cause
said
I
he
got a lot to
Latino.
say to your
He
little African
Latino.
booty scratch
I'm
yourself.
Latino,
And he
I'm
love
The
the
black
black
yams.
yam. What you know about some black yams?
The black yams.
How you
You
make them? How you make them?
You
Yeah.
ain't even spell it right.
Well, bring
You
your
ain't even spell
Latino ass
yams right,
on up
nigga.
here.
You ain't even spell
You
yams
didn't even
right,
spell
nigga.
it right. He put an
You ain't
H on
You
it.
don't know nothing about no black yams, nigga.
This man
What you
said
talking
why
about?
hams.
Where did
Why
the H
hams?
come from?
You didn't put too much
Somebody
on
said,
there,
"Why
bro.
him?"
You didn't put too much on there. We don't make yams like that, nor spell them. We
What is
don't
a
spell
Waham?
yams like that.
A Waham?
We don't spell yams like that, thug.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He's
You
Latino.
call it ass. You call it ass. Black ass. I like that.
Boy, that's hitting on something else, man.
Are you up here? He up here?
Nah, he ain't scared. He don't want
She
to hit.
said,
He's scared. He don't want to hit the link. Him scared. We
Dub said his
understand.
voice don't sound like a
I'm scared.
Latino.
I think him
Don't
scared.
be scared. I'm sorry, sir.
We got
Don't
women
be
up here.
scared.
Yeah, we got women up here gonna flirt with you and everything. Come on up.
Nah,
I'm not
nah,
about to flirt with
nah,
him.
nah, nah.
They said he
Nah.
couldn't even type correct English. Hell.
It must be some imaginary women on here.
Nah,
Dang.
nah.
That nigga said he talking about them thick ass thighs. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Them yams.
Gonna pay him off.
No, he said why hams. He not talking about yams.
Everything
What
on
is
why
that?
him.
Why y'all do that
Y'all
man like
ran him
that?
away. Y'all ran him away.
Why y'all do that man like that though? If he would have came up here and start simping, why y'all run him off?
Cause I ain't
Yeah.
finna be
Simping with
flirting with
who?
nobody.
Simping with who?
What
Y'all
you-
done ran that man out. Y'all wrong.
He'll be back.
Oh, we ran him off? I know the hell you didn't.
Oh,
This
hey,
is why I was
there
on
he is.
mute when I first came up here. No,
I
I'm
need
going
to
back on
smash my
mute.
Latino.
He trolling, man.
Maybe another day I will join. Okay, all right.
He trolling.
He trolling, big time trolling.
Latina mommy, really?
That ain't how you spell mommy, eh? I mean, ain't this mammy?
That's how they
What
spell
the
it in
hell?
Spanish.
Leave that man alone. He's trying.
That's how
Don't
they
you-
spell
He
it in
said he's
Spanish.
trying. Oh Lord.
He's trying. He's trying the best he can.
Yeah, I give him a C minus for effort.
He would have been
I
better off
want him to
saying
get on the panel. I don't know why y'all keep running him away.
Uh-oh. Come up here, bro. You got a lady checking for you now.
JD.
We can't slow it down just yet.
JD. Are you checking for
I'm
him?
like she's trying to get a
lady?
piece of that love, man.
Are you checking for him, JD?
Slow that
Yeah, I'm
shit
going on
down.
my live where I feel safe.
Y'all
Leave
crazy.
your happy asses up here.
Y'all niggas crazy.
This is ghetto.
he said he not Spanish. He said that nigga not Spanish.
What you say, Dub? That nigga bullshitting.
Yeah, that motherfucker bullshit. I think he white. Because he don't sound nothing like Latino.
He would have been better off trying to say sweet potatoes instead of yams, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet potatoes.
Or a ham hock.
Hold on. What's the difference? What's the difference between potatoes and yams?
Hey, what's his name? King Genocide. You sound like Brooklyn off ATL.
Okay. So King Genocide, right? And I got a unique voice. So I got doppelgangers. Look, I got family all over here.
My nigga must be from the East Coast. Shout out the East Coast.
No bullshit. East Coast in the building.
Yeah.
Check this out. But look, I like dressing West Coast if I want to, or down south. I don't care. Yeah, I like that shit. Yeah. When the whole motherfuckers, no, look, you know how people be like, I'ma just dress based on the trend that's in my shit. I'm like, nah, that shit look good. And I ain't talking about this new age shit. I'm talking about like,
Facts.
Brenda hit the link. Suck with it.
Miss Brenda, can you hit the link?
Hit the link, Miss Brenda. Hit the
I need
link.
a friend.
Let's go.
If you hit the link, I'll push my live back to 2 in the morning.
Good Lord.
I'm about to
You
let
said
it.
good Lord for it. You'll be up.
You tell me what I would do.
Because you can be up here.
I don't know how
Look,
long Shano gonna be live.
okay.
Shano, how long you gonna keep this motherfucker rolling for?
See, it don't matter. It don't matter, man. It's up. It don't mess
He
with
said
it.
it's up. Shit.
I don't got no curfew. Shit.
Hey, what's up? Hey,
I should know
Hey,
that shit's until 2 o'clock anyway.
do your marathon, Jay? As much as people in here, and then
Hey,
when they
Miss Brenda.
I'm gonna
Oh,
call
I'm
that
sorry,
nigga
Brenda.
Brooke.
Good evening, all.
What you doing, Miss Brenda?
Miss
I like
Brenda,
your
what it
fishnet.
do?
Thank you. Are you up here acting up, Sanity? JD?
Why I always
Yes.
gotta be
I'm
acting
big
up?
chilling, Miss Brenda. Hell, you know me. Shit.
I always gotta
She
be
ain't
acting
acting up
up.
enough. She ain't acting up enough.
Why?
Shano, what
How
happened
bad
to
do you
you
want me
last
to act
night?
up,
Wait, hold on.
Chopper?
Shano, did you fall in the toilet last night? What happened to you?
My nigga fell off in that bitch drunk as a skunk. Let's go, Shane.
Yeah, off the
Talking
toilet or
about where the
still
big
in
booty
the
hoes at?
toilet.
I don't know. See,
What
I
is
was
wrong
in
with
there
you,
last
nigga?
Salute panel. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. Hello, everybody.
How you doing? How you doing? I was on that
She
Jose
said,
Cuervo
"Baby."
last night. Ain't no
King
telling what I was.
Genocide,
How you doing?
Brenda, you feel me?
Hi.
How you
Everybody.
doing tonight?
I'm doing
Hilarious. How
well.
you doing?
Damn,
I'm
y'all, I
good.
think I'm on the wrong phone. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I can't wait to
What
pop
y'all
How
up
y'all
here
doing tonight?
talking? What y'all getting into up here?
Oh man, you know,
Trying not to annoy the hell out of Shano for the night.
Well, we know
How y'all doing
that's
tonight?
not possible, JD. Don't we know that? That's not a thing.
It is.
You better not push that lie back to 2 a.m. Sanity. Don't touch
I
that.
am.
Don't touch it.
Why?
Don't touch it unless you're
Shano
gonna.
already saw what it's like midnight over there on Sandy's live.
That motherfucker
After
was
midnight,
extra
it's the
turn.
bewitching hour over
I'm a
there.
That motherfucker was
Mhm.
extra turn. For real.
Yeah, it gets turned over there. Yep.
salute to Madam
so I'm
Oracle.
gonna do.
Hit the link, Madam Oracle. Hit
Hit
the
the
link.
link. Let's
Hit
go.
the link. We need the ladies in the building. Let's go, the ladies
I'm
in
gonna
the
do
building.
12:30.
Okay.
So many men on the panel. We need the ladies.
There's no such
Talk
thing.
to him, Rob.
We need the ladies.
You know, we need some beautiful cheeks on the panel.
Some
Oh,
yams.
wow.
Some
Okay,
yams.
you can stop talking like that before I
I'm talking about
speak.
the face. I'm talking about the face.
On
Well,
that note,
what's
I'm,
up,
I'm,
Captain?
I'm gonna go ahead and go, y'all.
All right.
Obviously.
Look at that.
Wait,
Y'all
where
done,
you going?
y'all done
Whoa,
lost
whoa,
one.
whoa, whoa,
Y'all
whoa,
done said
whoa.
cheeks and
She
y'all
done
done
ran
lost one.
off.
See
Hold
that?
Yo, see, y'all niggas always be fucking shit up for us. No,
You talking
Who
about
did
you
that?
get
Who fucked it up?
he talking about
you.
y'all need beautiful ladies on the panel, like
What?
Huh?
See
Okay,
how you put your own foot in your mouth? Be quiet sometimes.
wait a
I'm
minute.
sorry.
Who did
They
that?
I'm
messing up
sorry,
the church's money.
Who did that?
Yeah, like
Yeah, we need more. There's too many Negroes on the panel.
it's too many what?
what?
I like how she said,
Too many Negroes on the panel. We need some more beautiful
No
Too
such
ladies.
many
thing.
niggas on the panel.
I'm
Well,
going
if
on
there's
mute.
too many niggas on the panel, you need to leave so it can be one less.
I'm
No,
going.
I don't. I just got here. God damn it.
I'm just saying.
He's like, wait a minute, let's slow down.
I like that. I like
Hey,
that.
Shano.
Like, what you finna do?
Kathy, who?
Stop making me come back off of mute.
Madam, you gonna hit the link? Red Bear gonna pop in a minute.
It's almost 12. I'm almost
That man
sleepy.
gonna fuck around and eat y'all groceries.
Where my dog Red Bear
Nah,
at, man? I know he gonna
it's
pop
just
out.
a dryer of pussy going.
What?
Yeah, let me see what's going on down here.
Let's go,
Excuse me, Queen Sanity, ma'am. Are you from Baltimore? Because I noticed when you said you, it kind of sound like a Baltimore accent.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Oh
Okay.
Lord, look at you trying to figure some shit out.
Look at her. She ready.
No, I'm new. I'm new. I was finna say I thought all y'all
You
was from
knew
Texas, but I'm
nothing.
like, nah, they don't say
I'm
you
from
in
the middle of the
Texas.
map.
So.
I ain't from Texas. Shout out to Texas though.
I don't know.
And
I'm
Okay,
Representing
not
the
from
East Coast over here.
Texas. I'm not from Texas.
middle of the map,
Man,
East
what you
Coast.
doing over there? Eating
yeah, I'm
candy.
from the middle of the map with it.
Yeah, I'm not from where they discover aliens neither, but shout out to them though.
Huh?
It's like he takes
Go
an
ahead,
oven to every
nigga.
cookie he eats. It's just it dries right on up.
Who's eating candy?
That's
Dang.
metal.
Did you bring enough for the rest of the class?
No, could
Miss
be
Brenda, you
selfish.
sound like a teacher on everything.
Hey,
I
did you
teach.
bring?
I teach just not school.
On everything.
Mm.
I
Did you
brought
bring
fries.
enough for the
Oh,
class?
you heard that, didn't it? Okay. What's your lessons? What you be
Oh,
teaching?
I cannot disclose that
She
information.
said
Put it in the
sex
back chat.
ed.
I'll say it.
Damn,
Put it in the
nothing
back
on
chat.
your
I'll say it. Come on.
What's going
What?
on? What's
Y'all
going on?
funny.
The government said,
Wait a minute. How can I find
Yeah.
out? I mean, is these some private classes or
My,
something?
I think my thing is lagging.
Got some enthusiastic learners up
Lessons
there.
are provided in the Dasher.
I mean, I want to learn something.
She
Shit.
teach
Ooh,
pole
the porn
dancing.
star was
Shano,
back.
slow
Oh,
down.
JD, now
oh,
Oh my
she
gosh.
oh, she teach pole
don't
dancing.
get sassy.
Oh, that's
what kind of pole dancing, man?
Look at
No, I
Rob.
don't. But no, what you guys don't know is that those are some of the hardest lessons to take.
Mm.
Pole dancing is not for the weak of the faint of heart because that
I
shit is
knew
hard
that
as
was
hell.
Rob. Is that Rob? Rob
Yeah, that's Rob
Yeah, that
Money.
was Rob.
with the face thing that only has his face up there? I knew that was his raggedy ass.
Oh my!
Mm.
Damn, I didn't know my ass was red.
Oh,
What just happened?
I
Yo.
don't know whatever. I don't know.
just making line up one pussy one by one. Just,
Whoa, whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa. What? What? No, y'all gonna either have it over here or over there. We're gonna have it over here tonight.
What are we having? What are we having?
A jolly good time.
I know that's
Oh,
right.
it's always a good time.
Mhm.
That's all I'm trying to have. Nothing but good time.
Real talk.
That's
Get
it.
drunk. You know what I'm saying? Talk.
Get
It's
And
not,
drunk.
that's how we
I
lost
ain't
you
even do
last
know
night,
that.
Shano.
huh?
That's how we lost you last night.
I got
Right.
You
You
get
talking about your
drunk, and next thing
computer
you know,
got
he
stuck.
fell off.
man.
I
I
mean,
got
literally
drunk.
fell right off the piano.
That nigga said, y'all got my computer stuck.
Or
Hey,
did you have your computer stuck?
I don't know what happened last night.
God damn, 1950. Okay, let's get the money, baby.
What is 1950, Rob?
Rob,
What?
you must be out there.
Nah, this
getting
order I gotta
What?
pick up.
What's 1950, Rob?
This order I gotta
45,
pick up.
46.
You doing Uber?
Nah, I'm doing DoorDash.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
that's
you must be a
funny.
part of the catering program, my boy.
Get this little easy money. You feel
Boy,
me?
that
It's
shit.
cute. DoorDash
Yeah.
is cute. Look at
DoorDash
it.
I
shit.
done made
Absolutely.
$100-some in like 4 hours. Shit, you feel me?
Hell yeah,
Whoa,
get that
whoa,
bread.
whoa,
Get that
whoa,
bread.
That's
whoa.
reasonable. So yeah.
That's not reasonable. Not on no DoorDash. What the hell?
that's too much
Yes, it
time.
is. For
That was
4
not.
hours. 4 hours? Come on now.
Yeah.
Are they
Yeah,
tipping you
That's
$2?
definitely reasonable, Sanity. What are you talking about?
$100.
No,
Are
I
they
said
$4?
$100-some.
$25 an hour.
are they
No.
tipping you
What?
$2?
And I did Uber Eats. I used to do Uber Eats in New York a couple years ago. Hour and a half, I would make $100 and something.
Exactly. So how he making only $100 in 4 hours?
Because I don't live in New York. I live in
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Different
really
state.
depends on the town that you stay in.
Shouts out to Kentucky.
Yeah, probably a big difference.
Damn. In certain parts of Virginia,
Oh,
you
okay,
can
you're in
easily clear
Virginia.
about 2-3
Yeah,
grand in
no
a
the
week.
fuck you lying.
And how long is the distance like for you to take the food to the house? Is it like a long
Shit,
drive?
it's I
He's
ain't gonna
just
lie to
taking
you.
everything. He ain't
Whatever
getting
you
no.
pick. Don't pick no far ass
Well,
shit.
you know when you
You
start
gotta do
declining,
$1
Right.
per mile.
it
That's the
lessens
best
like
way
You
to
know
do it.
how
it
Real
it
lessens
talk.
your
is.
hits.
Either
That's
you
how I
want to
did it.
pick something
$1
else.
per mile.
But it lessens your hits like when you start declining a lot of
Man,
orders.
I didn't give a fuck.
See, I don't
JD,
decline
you
no
always
orders.
gonna be
I
a
get it
rebel.
all.
What?
That's
And
why.
that's
That's
why
why.
he
Rob,
made
you
$100
Rob,
in
you
4
taking
hours.
$5 You taking a $5 order for 10 miles, for 10, 15 miles.
No, but listen though. This the trick though. Yeah, you taking low orders for like.
You must drive a
Sometimes they
smart
longer
car.
miles, sometimes they close. But that ain't the point though. The point is to become like a top dasher where you can dash whenever you want. You can get all the high dollar orders with short distances, and you don't get that many low ball orders.
I was getting that even though I was declining them bitches. I didn't get the motherfucking $5 15-mile orders.
Some people will tip you after too. They'll increase your tip.
Yeah, some of them will tip you.
Especially the white people, they always come out their pockets.
That's right. Hey, look, that's where I used to dash in. I ain't gonna lie, I go to the hood a couple times, but they not paying. They not gonna tip you like they not gonna tip you, bro.
It's best just
It's really good.
Yeah, it's best.
People in the hood that'll tip you $10 and shit like that.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah, them white people tip you 50.
Yeah, it depends on your
They
fucking.
do not, JD.
Not all
You a
of them.
damn lie. What you mean, Brenda?
He's making $50. Who does that?
A white man pulled a 50 out his pocket and gave it to me. I asked him, "Is he sure?" He said, "Yes, sir."
That was
Okay, they do it. They do it. I haven't ran into one yet, but they do it.
Yeah, I pulled up in the truck one time.
most I
Nigga
tip
gave
is
me a
$5.
50 out of his pocket too, though. So it depends.
The most I ever made off tips was $24.
The most I tip is $5.
I'm not tipping shit.
Somebody-
That's fine.
That's
Don't ain't far
respectable.
away.
tip
We
about
good.
$2. I ain't even
I'm
gonna.
not tipping shit.
I tip about $2-3.
Now that's not respectable.
I was a dasher
don't give a
before,
fuck.
so I know how it goes.
I ain't asked you to do this shit.
Me,
This shit easy though.
it all depends on how I feel. Me.
Yeah, I just want to say
Like
that.
if I get drunk, I'm a big tipper.
I bet you is a big ticker. Can talk to
I
you out
definitely-
your whole bill money.
If I'm broke, I'll give
Not
them
like that, baby
$2.
girl.
Yeah. But people used to be mad. I used to be in a store and they'd be like, can you believe that people don't tip? I was like, yeah, it's par for the course. What do you stop complaining?
Rob, y'all got Instacart down there?
Yeah, we got Instacart. We got
I don't fuck with that shit.
we
though.
got Spark,
that shit.
Uber Eats, DoorDash. I mean not DoorDash. Grubhub.
Yeah, Spark
Postmates.
just hit up here. Spark just hit up here like last year.
Did you do Instacart before?
Hey, y'all got
DoorDash is the only
GoPuff?
thing I've been doing.
Cracking.
We don't have
Y'all got
GoPuff up
Postmates?
here in New York.
Yeah, Postmates don't pay shit where I'm at.
Yeah, Instacart. I always get the worst Instacart deliveries ever. Like
I
they
ain't gonna
never
fake it.
get.
You talking-
Huh?
I'm sorry, darling. You was talking about
No,
Instacart.
no. Go ahead. I'm good.
Oh, that was so
No,
sweet.
Oh my
no, because I
God.
cut off. Sometimes when you're on the phone, it be lagging. So don't think that's no disrespect at all.
Oh,
Oh God.
What about that GoPuff shit? I've been hearing about it, but do that shit pay
It's
like that
fire.
though? No, I'm saying, do that shit pay like that? Has anybody done it?
You sit in the
What is
parking lot,
that?
basically. So think about DoorDash, but instead of taking the order, you just sit in the parking lot and they just go help, go there. But when you sitting in the parking lot, you getting paid per hour. So you make like, I was making 12 per hour. So you sit there for 4 hours and let's say you do 3 deliveries, but I'm still getting $12 per hour. So it's like cake.
Oh, who's doing
It was
that?
cake as
Oh, that's
fuck.
good.
that
So you
I
really
know
just get
DoorDash
paid
ain't
to
doing it
sit
because they
for
don't
real
let
for
your
the
ass
majority
sit.
of your time.
it's go time.
You
DoorDash
gotta
don't let
have the
your ass sit.
insurance. You gotta have that 50. What's the insurance? That 50, 150 insurance.
Yeah.
You gotta have a certain insurance to do it though. That's the only caveat if I'm using that word.
One thing about
You
DoorDash,
know.
you ain't gotta have insurance.
Yeah, you gotta have insurance because
What you mean?
if you fuck involved in an accident, they gotta pay for that.
Shit,
If somebody's hurt, if
Let me
ain't
tell you
nobody hurt, they be like, fuck
Yeah.
You
No
gotta have
liability.
insurance.
Well,
not
that's
for
beautiful.
hey, look, not for DoorDash.
You
I'm
mean
not
car
gonna say too
insurance?
much, but just know.
I'm not doing that.
You mean
And I
auto
yeah,
insurance, JD?
yeah.
Yeah,
You do have to have auto insurance.
No,
No?
to
you
drive,
don't.
period.
Oh. Okay. Probably not a good
Y'all,
idea, but
y'all don't be having that many cars up there.
Who?
Yeah, he was using other people's whips. That's why he ain't got no insurance.
No. I was using my own shit. No,
Oh, okay.
right?
People
We ain't
use
gonna
it
do
to
that.
take
I
them on
mean,
car.
Nah, we
if
I
you
was
not.
just
don't
making
keep it
sure.
funky, you you can get your homeboy to sign up and you can just get his account. So technically, you really don't need
Nah,
no
that's
insurance.
my
That's
Cost,
all
homeboy
cost.
did.
they do up
My
here in New
homeboy did
York.
that with his wife because he got some shit on his driving record.
Yeah.
So you know,
Oh
New,
yeah,
New
yeah,
York
yeah.
City,
Can you get
please,
it though?
yeah, please know that the
you
person
said
coming to
what?
your door is probably
You
not the
got
person
DoorDash?
who pitches up there.
Damn.
Yeah, I got.
Right. You got
Yeah,
DoorDash?
That happened to me a lot of times where somebody else will bring my food.
Yeah, it's like, who are you?
I don't be trusting them, but I take it
Yeah,
anyway.
I know that's right because I
But
paid
you
for it.
I
Me
used to be.
too.
Hey,
But
I
But
it
used to
could
be.
just be a
I think
totally
I
different
messed with one
person.
of them.
I
Or
used
they
to
say
be a
they'll come
I
dasher
was
and they're
like,
before I
who
coming
got
is
on a
you?
bike.
saved.
You are not Sharonda.
Wait, they
Before I
say they're
got
coming
saved, I
on a
used to be
bike,
a
right?
dasher.
And a car
Shit.
pulls up. It's like, what?
And then the car be full of people. Like,
It's weird. Or they're sending their kids to come to the door to bring you the food.
I ain't gonna lie,
Right.
nah, I didn't have that shit. I don't like when people pull up with cars full of motherfuckers to my house to bring my food.
Right.
No, I'm
Let me
not
tell
that shit.
y'all.
Nigga.
When I was a
One,
dasher, it was just me and myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
pulling up.
let me tell y'all
You get
something
way more
crazy.
money that way.
So like, I had ordered Chick-fil-A one time and it was raining, and the door dasher was supposed to like knock on the door so I would know they was there, but they just left my food out like
did you put the
outside on the step.
complaint there?
They'll
Niggas
do
do
that.
shit like
Of
that, bro.
course,
Did
of
you
course.
complain about it? And
I
then
def
once you
Yeah.
complain about it, you got your money back?
I definitely got my money back.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't, I don't play that at all, and they lucky I didn't see them. But
Hey,
anyway,
look, one thing about DoorDash nowadays, though, they not giving you a full refund no more. Like,
Yes, they
it,
will. They'll give you a full refund.
not
You
no
just gotta
more.
wait
No,
on
cause
it.
no, look, I just tried it the other day because my food
That's
was
because you
cold.
did it too much.
My food was cold. I'm telling you what I know. They gave me like, cause my order was $17. They gave me $13.
they always try to give you like a $10 reward
Yeah.
or something. I don't be going for that. Like, give me my money back immediately.
It,
Period.
I'm
Oh,
like,
I thought I was talking to regular black folk. Y'all
hey
order
Dub,
DoorDash?
I
Is
was
y'all
hot in the
rich?
motherfucker. I'm like,
What?
bro, I spent $17 and y'all finna give me 13 because of some cold food.
These might be middle class black folk up here, maybe.
what
Nah,
you
y'all
talking
some
about?
high
I'm not
class
middle class.
Negroes.
I'm not
Y'all
a
got
high price nigga.
handkerchiefs and
First
y'all
of
put
all,
posters under y'all drinks and
why,
shit. Y'all niggas rich.
What are you talking
what's
about?
wrong with DoorDash? DoorDash is like the lowest.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
about to
Uber
say.
Eats.
Rob,
I
suck
like
my
Uber Eats.
toes,
Uber
Rob.
Eats all the time.
Suck my toes.
Uber Eats is
Anywho,
better.
Oh God.
what?
Uber Eats is better, in
See,
my
now
Yeah.
opinion.
that's a high price nigga.
Hey,
That's
look.
a high price nigga.
I ain't never
Whoever
used
do
Uber Eats, so I can't tell you.
exactly,
Y'all don't use
exactly,
Uber Eats?
No.
What do y'all
exactly,
use?
exactly.
Uber
They're
Eats will let you
they're
get
making
rentals
it
sometimes.
classy down there, part.
What you say? Uber Eats is what?
They'll let you get rentals sometimes.
Rentals.
Yeah, because one shorty, she was getting a rental through Uber Eats.
What?
So, you know what?
Hey, Juice, I
I'm
swear to
smoking way
God,
too
bro.
much to be dealing with Rob today.
Real talk.
You get a rental
Getting
through
rentals.
My partner be
Yeah.
using his
What?
wife account on everything, running it up.
I'm done.
Running what up?
Right, TCH, you said that right.
Oh,
Getting money.
TCH is in here.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
buddy.
exactly what happened. And it be her ex still dashing up her account. It sure do.
And
Bro,
sometimes
hey, look, it'll say a whole female dasher name. A nigga come to your door with dreads and a goddamn hoodie on.
That's
Right.
what happened to me.
And
Skip.
then I was
Hold
like,
up.
this is not you are not Sharonda. And he was like, yeah, I am. I was like, you a fucking
I'm
laugh.
like, hey, look, I respect the game. Yeah,
I'm
shit.
a middle of the night order, so I'll make an order at
Get your
11:30,
motherfucking money,
12 o'clock
dog.
at night. And a man coming to the door, I'm like, who is this man?
Hey, look,
Nobody
females.
said you is
When,
not
Lord have mercy,
hey,
Sharonda.
look,
Miss
females be
Brenda.
missing out on tips when they
Miss
send the
Brenda.
nigga to the door.
Man,
Yeah.
hey,
facts.
it'll definitely throw
Stinky.
you off because you expecting a female to come to your door.
Right.
You be ready to hand her a 20 or something.
You
You
know
like,
what
huh?
I'm saying?
Fuck this nigga come from?
You open
All
your
right, thank
hey,
you.
look,
You
you
know,
open your door, you
motherfucker.
see a nigga in a
Really,
blue
Rob?
shiesty mask.
Really, Rob? You be
What
trying
are
to
you
get the
saying,
female?
JD?
I don't.
I'm not finna tip you and your nigga. Hell no. Shit.
That's why I
You a
told
I'm
her,
by
you
hater.
your
put
damn
it on the
self,
door
You
boo.
a
knob.
I'm
hater.
to the door.
You a hater, Rob.
Hey, Dub,
You
I
a
would have
hater.
been pissed, nigga. What?
Y'all ever had somebody bring y'all the wrong food?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Well,
I've
I'm
had
I
gonna
done
them.
sent
tell them
somebody
they
the
bought me
wrong
the wrong
food
food.
before,
Hey,
but
look,
that was
hey, look.
because they
I'm
had the same
alive.
name.
I didn't have people bring me my drink when it was leaking and shit like Dub just said, nigga.
That's
Shit.
aggravating.
Just lie. And TCH, I'm gonna have to tell you something later. Anyway, that's a lie. I lie when they do stupid stuff. I lie and say I didn't get it at all.
A lot of people do that.
You a con artist. It's food, child.
I do the same thing. I do the same
Wait,
thing.
what
A lot of
Like,
people do that. You'd be surprised.
You lie.
I don't do it all the time, but like if they really mess my
'Cause you
food
get
No,
up,
I do
credit.
it every time.
You get
Every
credits
time.
and shit. They don't give a fuck.
No, no,
They gonna
no.
put you on the block.
you getting free food.
Every time.
Every time.
Every
They
time.
gonna be like,
Because
put
they
that
don't want
address
to
on
deal
block.
with your ass, so they give you a
The
percentage of what
address
you bought. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I be going from different addresses. I'll always be in the same place.
They gonna put your whole account on block.
You like, damn, is that the same neighborhood?
I'm
We
getting
done
ready to.
block
I'm
like
getting
this
ready to
12
pull.
addresses on that
Both
same neighborhood.
Hold
The
on, y'all. I'm
fuck?
pulling the report sanity right now. Hold on.
You can't report
No,
me.
no.
Now you Karen.
No.
But you know how they you know how they pick up like multiple orders at once, like before they pick up your order.
Oh my god.
I used
I
to
hate
hate
that.
doing that shit. I used to hate doing that.
That's why I don't
Shit, I
And
do it. I pick up multiple
bourgeoisie.
orders. Yep.
You hear how she
That's what
said,
I
you
tell
hear how these
myself.
people that get the food for you don't be, man, bourgeoisie up here. I thought I was just among some regular black
Listen,
folk.
Yep. I pick
I
up
don't
multiple
know.
orders. Yep.
I don't know if I can trust people picking up my food. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Listen,
I didn't
this
want
is what I
to.
tell myself. That's what I tell myself before anything. I'd be like, I'm not gonna tip them until they get there, and then once they get there and they get my food, I still don't tip them. I
Oh my
don't know.
You
god.
stupid.
Oh, you an evil person.
I don't feel comfortable about picking up my food. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I know when
bro.
your name pop up, if I had to bring your DoorDash the second time, be like, nope, decline.
Nigga, if I'm missing one fry, I'm
That's okay. Somebody else gonna pick up it. It's all right.
it's too much shit going on in the world. I'll pick up.
No, but
I ordered
see,
pizza
for
one time.
real,
I ordered pizza one time and they brought me IHOP.
What?
Oh yeah, they brought you somebody else order. That was
Yeah.
that was somebody
He
got
had
your
mine in the
pizza.
car.
or
No,
they
he
picked
had
up
mine
two
in the
orders
car.
and they gave you the wrong one.
But did
That's
you
what I'm
take?
saying.
Hold on. Did you take the IHOP though?
Hell no, I
Yes,
didn't
Nah,
take
hell
IHOP.
no.
You didn't take it?
He had my food in the car. I was like, this ain't my food. And so he went back and he was like, oh, he gave me the wrong one.
Bro, motherfuckers want what they want.
That's disgusting. Because then somebody gonna get that IHOP that you already touched.
And
I didn't
IHOP
touch it. I didn't open it. I saw the bag and I was like, this ain't my food because I didn't
IHOP
order
really
IHOP.
ain't getting no shit.
But damn, they food gonna be cold too when they get their food.
Hell yeah. Because he didn't put it in the air.
He done got both of them.
Put it in there.
You really gotta play it
Hey, look,
smooth though,
most
because if
times
it,
if your orders is like $6, most times you'll if you get it there on time, you get like an extra $2, $3, $4, $5.
Right. That's
you
that
really
tip.
gotta play it
That's that tip.
smooth.
That's that tip right
'Cause
there.
All
when
my
you
shit
get
be
2
on
orders
time.
and you got somebody that tip you before, you can just really give them the extra order. Like, fuck, I just get this shit to you. So next time when you come over there, they already know you hooking them up, you fucking with them,
No, I'm
and you
not.
gonna get that tip. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta.
Can't give them no
Yeah,
extra order, bro.
Ain't
What is
nobody
yeah,
giving
you
them.
can, man, easy. I can give them the food to somebody and say, well, just say you ain't get your shit. And somebody just got 2 things for one.
You
Your
be
dad's high as
hustling
fuck paying
backwards.
them taxes.
They gonna
No,
violate your
all this
account.
is free.
They gonna put a
Hey,
$5
all this is free, and I get a tip. What you talking about?
And you get it. Oh, so you DoorDash.
I'm not a
I ain't gonna lie,
bourgeoisie. I know I'm amongst y'all rich folks, but I'm a
I'm just glad
commoner,
you was
and
thinking
yeah, I
about
do.
yourself. We was
They gonna
thinking of the person
deactivate that
that was
nigga shit.
buying the food. You was thinking of the
Well,
person.
maybe I need,
Okay, because
yeah,
if you had
because
been
I was
buying
like,
the food,
y'all
it
on
would
the
have been
other side of
hustling
the railroad
backwards.
train track.
But
Yeah,
okay, what are you talking about, man? Don't do that. Don't
Hey,
do
I'm
look,
on the
that.
I ain't
side
gonna
where
So
it's
hard.
fucked up, but you're on
I'm
the
just
side where,
saying.
you know, yeah.
Hey, look, I got a testimony.
Man,
Don't do that.
I got a testimony.
Nah, I'm gonna
Look,
keep fucking with y'all. If I keep fucking with y'all, I'm gonna fuck around and be over there. Shit,
hey,
ain't that
look.
what it's about?
You gonna do
People
what? You gonna do what, Mr.
always
Luke?
tip me extra because they know my
Keep
ass gonna be on
soaking up
time.
game and get on the
Overtime.
other side of the railroad train tracks. My fault, homie.
Damn, this nigga talking about
You're
railroad
funny as
tracks.
hell.
Who the hell ordered food
Right.
in the track?
No, that's just a local
Vans and shit. Like,
colloquialism
come
for rich and poor. My
No,
fault.
he's saying he'd look out for his people while we would,
That's not what he's saying. He's saying because he's not thinking about in our position. He's thinking about in the driver position, JD.
That's what I was
Touch
thinking.
your nose.
No,
Touch your
shut the
nose.
hell
You
up.
got it.
That's what I was thinking about the driver.
No, you wasn't. We was talking about our positioning,
No.
which was we was getting the food.
I had
I know we
somebody.
just sat here and had a whole conversation about how we
Oh,
got the food.
we talking
Oh,
about
because he
driving.
said we on the other side of the train.
Because that's why I
I
was
gotta
talking
go to
about he could
driving
get a
school. So I can
violation.
point out
You
my
like
life.
it. Hell, okay.
I had somebody not even bring my food one time.
Oh
See what
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
I've had that a
They're
couple
not
times.
talking
Oh
about
Oh, they
yeah.
that.
ate your shit. They act
Yeah.
like they couldn't
I've
find the
had that a
address and
couple
they
He
ate
was
your
a
shit.
I
he was a
know.
new driver.
Mm-hmm.
He was a
Real
new
talk,
driver.
Rob. They ate
Yep.
the shit out of her shit, boy.
He a new driver? Yeah, he was hungry on his first day.
And then they played it like they got pulled over and got in the car wreck and just turned their phone off.
I got my money back.
Shit, I was in a car wreck and still had my shit delivered after the damn wreck.
I definitely got
It's
my
about
money back.
dedication.
Cause I remember I ordered some Sonic and they did me like
What did
that.
you?
I ain't even get my shit. I'm like, God damn.
And the
How
Chick-fil-A
you?
was like 5 minutes away.
Yeah, the Sonic was about I'd say 7, but I'm like, damn, where my food at?
Hey,
Right.
check this out. I
DoorDash be
went to go
bullshit.
pick
I
up a
understand.
I went to go pick up a DoorDash earlier today, right? And guess where they live?
Who is you talking to back here?
Who?
Across the motherfucking street. Now how
Stop lying.
is that?
Stop lying.
2
I was
miles.
like, what's up,
You
neighbor?
live across the street. Nah, that was a nice little pay though. Shit. But still.
Person old
I'm
or
like, motherfucker,
young.
you across the street. You could have walked
Get your
over there and
guala,
ate your
nigga.
damn
Oh,
food.
he was across the street from the restaurant?
Was he old?
Lazy bastard, motherfucker, probably.
What? He must have been ill or something. Something must have been
Oh,
wrong with him.
Where you from, Robert?
no, it
She
wasn't nothing
thought that
wrong with
nigga
them. If they
Robert.
eating that bullshit, ain't nothing wrong with
So you around a whole bunch of white folks,
Oh my God.
Caucasian.
who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, this was a leave it at my door. I don't know if they were white, Pekingese, or who. I don't know.
Pekingese.
Motherfucker lazy.
That boy say
Motherfucker lazy. I know that much shit.
That
I'm
nigga
just
couldn't get up
asking.
and walk across the street to get his shit.
Right, so that makes
I
you
ain't
feel
gonna
like they
quit.
was Caucasian.
Oh, I done been to this dude's house a couple times. This nigga be, I guess he looking out this time because he ain't never gave me $20.
Mm.
Oh,
When they
I
geez.
was
usually
that
look
money, Rob.
Pekingese, they
The
probably
lowest was like
Filipino.
$8, $9. Huh?
Pekingese.
That remind me of Filipino. My bad.
Lebanese.
No, Filipino.
Lebanese.
Well, maybe. Shit, I don't. They all look alike. Shit, same nigga.
Portuguese.
You know.
That's what I
What?
be saying. I'm like, how the hell y'all call them Korean?
Well,
But
I
they
guess he a
damn near
rice
the same
nigga. I'm
Chinese.
That
tripping. My
nigga
fault.
said they all
He
look
He a
said
alike.
rice nigga. My fault. I'm tripping.
he said
Rice
same
nigga. I'm
niggas.
tripping.
I'm done.
Miss Brenda,
Yes, ma'am.
why you so quiet?
I'm actually thinking about going in and heating up something to eat.
Hey,
I just
Techno.
ate me some bullshit McDonald's.
No,
Techno.
I'm not.
Texas
I
don't
don't.
got the best
I don't
barbecue,
eat
nigga.
McDonald's like that.
I can't believe I ate that shit. That frappe was hitting though. I'm gonna go back and get me another frappe.
Robert,
Huh?
don't eat that McDonald's. Don't eat
I
it.
don't eat it.
Nigga,
I'm
McDonald's
hungry
fire.
right now, and I'm
Like
out
that's
here getting
literally horse
Listen, he's
meat.
out there delivering.
McDonald's
It's
is
not.
fire.
You pull up to get their food. You order yourself
I
JD
got
something.
really?
myself
That's
to
what I
eat.
used to do.
Y'all
Y'all eat
crazy as fuck.
McDonald's?
Yeah, most
Hey,
yeah, shit.
y'all can
I
turn
order
y'all
my
back
food.
on McDonald's if y'all want to. That
Don't
motherfucker ain't
don't.
that motherfucker
So
never did me bad.
McDonald's
so
is horse meat. It's not good for you.
That
Alvin,
McDonald's
you
I
will
don't
take
eat
your
none of
life,
that
and
shit.
not in a good way.
you eating human meat?
I don't know.
I know,
I
but
get
that's the
McChickens.
hamburger.
Oh,
I don't eat they
wait.
burgers. I get
That's the
McChickens. I don't
hamburger.
eat
The
they
hamburger
burgers.
is
I
human
didn't
meat.
want to say human. Why
I
would
get
you tell these
McChickens. I
people
don't
they
eat they
eat human
burgers, bro.
beings?
Y'all slow down.
It
Actually, it's
just
not human meat. It's child meat.
Hey, bro, y'all slow down with what the fuck?
Oh,
Man, you out of
Where the
line.
facts at?
yeah,
Where the
just
facts
wait.
Man,
at?
I'm out of line. What you think they do with the kids after they done with them?
Right. Whoa.
Where the facts at, bro?
Let's get you backstage for a little minute.
And get some weights, all that shit out my
I'm
brain.
crazy, man.
Who said where the facts at? It's out there. It's right in your face.
Shano,
That
you
I
nigga
mad?
see.
said
I see where
child
we
me.
going.
What the fuck going on?
Where is Shan at? I need backup because y'all don't believe nothing.
Shano, you mad because you ate
Clemmy, take
McDonald's?
your ass to bed,
I don't
Clemmy,
eat
with your
McDonald's.
eyeballs.
Don't talk to Clemmy like that.
I
I
just
don't eat
did.
that. I
Take
don't-
your ass to bed.
Give me 2 McChickens, a
Robert,
medium fried nigga,
I
and
You
a
said
ate
large
you're
hot
McDonald's
gonna
for
dog.
your
go out on
birthday.
this subject. Watch
Nah,
your
I
mouth.
will eat the hot and
Queen
spicy
Sanity, take
chicken
your
sandwich.
ass to
You
bed
heard
and
me?
get
Give me
ready.
2
Make
McChickens,
me
a
take my
medium
ass to
fried, and a
bed,
large hot
asshole.
Take your
Cheeto.
ass to bed and get
And
ready,
that fish
Queen
sandwich.
Sanity.
That fish sandwich good though.
They
I
got
like.
Get
ingredients
ready
that
for
come.
what?
McDonald's ain't never turned their back on me.
They got
Now,
ingredients.
now their fish sandwich is pretty good. That's
Of
like
course they ain't gonna turn their back
on.
on.
Loving you.
They got ingredients that come from
Just
human
like
hair.
Church's chicken. Fuck you talking
Man,
about?
what?
Hell
That's
no.
not. What are you talking
Hell
about?
no.
Yeah, turkey chicken, alright. It's alright.
Y'all niggas.
KFC
Steroid.
got clone chicken.
Steroid.
Clone chicken.
Look there.
I'm dead.
Motherfuckers be having 2 beaks and shit. Like, what the fuck y'all got going on over
Oh,
here?
this nigga.
They ain't gonna be the first one there
JD
early
said
in
he
the
can't
morning.
eat
Get them
nothing,
chicken
huh?
biscuits.
They done ruined everything for you.
Bro, hell, fuck all
2
that.
beaks. He said
Pretty
2
much.
beaks.
Man, look,
Shayno.
What's
you
up,
better
man?
wake up to the bullshit. These
Happy
corporations don't give a fuck about you.
That's a fact. That's
I
a
be
fact.
hungry on a late night, Rob. Feel me?
What he say?
I be hungry on a late night. I don't give a fuck who don't give a fuck. I go get some Taco Bell, nigga.
Well, go get some Taco Bell and then come back and tell us about it.
Stomach's fucked up.
Taco Bell might be worse.
Right.
That's the only
No,
shit
it's not.
that's
No,
open.
it's not. Actually, Taco Bell just doesn't use meat.
Man, y'all leave Taco Bell alone. Damn.
I feel like y'all don't value your stomachs on
They
this
I'm
don't
gonna
level.
be
think about
honest.
going
I
to get
think
him
a lot of y'all
I
cap. Y'all
I
trying to be
value my
political.
stomach. I
Hey,
value my
hey,
stomach.
hey, look. You wanna know how real this shit is, bro?
No,
How
for
real
real.
is it,
Taco
nigga?
Bell use soy products. They don't use meat. So that's why your meat at home when you do the
Everybody
tacos
go
at
to
home
Waffle
is
House
different.
instead of IHOP. Fuck
My
IHOP.
my nachos be busted,
I
so I
remember
don't need
back
no
in the
Taco
day they
Bell.
said Taco Bell used
I don't
donkey
have a
meat.
Yeah, they
Waffle
use
House,
soy
but I
products.
mean,
That's why when you
unfortunately,
do
Oh,
your
sure.
meat at home, it's different from your meat at Taco Bell.
When I go to
Tastes different.
Waffle House, I get something quick and easy. That all-star meal. You
You
feel
ain't
me?
never worked at Taco Bell
Fuck
before?
that also. Everybody go get that whack ass shit. You cook that shit at home, bro. You
That's
Taco
do
what.
Bell
that
is
bowl,
nasty.
that chicken
but
bowl,
quick
add
and
the
easy
steak
to who,
to it.
JD?
Yeah, they said all they do is add water to the meat. The meat already come there.
Listen,
They
man.
I ain't gonna
Ugh.
play. If you ever
What you
had
talking
Taco
about?
Bell in
A
your
lot of
car and
fast
got out
food
and went back
fucked up,
in, it
but we
smelled like
eat it
dog
though.
food.
We eat the fast
You said
food.
it smell like dog food?
So
It
where
Like, you know,
where
is.
like
It's like a
where do y'all
gravy
eat at?
that
train.
old
Y'all
gravy,
motherfuckers talking
dog
like y'all
food.
Yeah, that
vegetarians or
gravy
something.
train.
Yeah,
Y'all
great.
motherfuckers
Thank
talking
you,
like
great.
y'all
I said
vegetarians.
old gravy. I'm sick.
Gravy train.
What the
Yeah,
fuck is
that's
gravy
Taco
train?
Old
Bell.
It's
Roy,
dog
any
food.
brand of dog food. Pedigree. Yeah, that shit smell like dog food.
I ain't never had a dog, so shit, I don't know.
Blue Diamond. Blue
I love
Diamond.
dogs.
Yeah. But why
Hey,
did I think somebody
bourgeoisie.
was
Blue
really
Diamond.
Hey,
Ain't
you
that
hear me,
$50 a
Dub?
fucking bag?
Shit.
Man, what?
You hear me, Dub? Nigga, that all-star meal is where it's at, my nigga. You hear me?
Nigga said Blue Diamond.
Stop playing. I'm not
like
finna ask for all that extra shit. I'm gonna go in
Maybe
there
I'm
and get that
mixing up my
all-star
brain.
meal. You feel me? Shit.
Blue Diamond is a little sophisticated though.
My total was 21.
It's the good shit.
Y'all talking about the
That's the
brand
good
of
shit.
dog food that's $50 a bag? And that's the
Beneful.
little bag.
What about
That's
Beneful?
not the big bag. That's the little bag. It's 50,000. No, 50. Yeah, $50, right?
Okay, so that's the good shit.
But
What
what
kind of
about
dog
Beneful?
food is you getting them for?
Gravy
What kind of
train
dog
like
food is
$5
What about
Okay,
uniforms?
so let's just keep it gutter for everybody that's not bourgeoisie. If you get your dog food from Family Dollar, gravy train to the bone. But if you probably go anywhere fucking else, and I mean anywhere, Pet Zone, I don't know where y'all from.
Pet zone.
They probably got the diamond shit
Hey, that
that,
nigga
that
Dub
these
said Blue
young
Diamond
ladies are talking
is
about.
like
This poor
Viagra.
No,
dog.
hold on. It don't matter where you get your dog
I
food from. No, that ain't
I
got nothing
gave
to
my
do with it.
dog table food.
No, sir. You can get that
I gave my
motherfucker from
dog
Family
table
You
Dollar.
food.
do what? You give your dog table food?
Whatever. I don't eat.
A
My
lot of
dog gets to
people
get it.
do.
As long as it's not
I've heard a lot
lamb,
of people
because
get
that
their dog
salt
table
fuck
food.
your dog up.
Yeah, it's not good, man. Giving worms too. You don't want to do that.
That's how my
Yeah,
sister feeds her
Don't
dog.
do
All
that.
right, what a
Please
give 'em
don't do
worm. What a give 'em worm.
that.
can
Majority eating a lot of table food that you know what I'm saying that we
Well, if
I
you give
mean,
them raw food, that's what you're supposed to give them.
so
Yeah,
All
that's
their
what you
bones
really
is not supposed to be cooked. If you give a dog cooked bones, they won't digest well.
I don't
I
have my
didn't know
dog
that.
no more, so
God
So
damn,
he's
fuck, what
dead.
is wrong?
Is
Motherfucker
he
y'all
dying.
dead?
say
I'm
cane
so
corso or
sorry.
cane corso? How rich are you?
Blue Diamond is
Is it
I
Viagra.
don't find that true. I don't find that true, Rob.
You don't find
what?
what true?
That if you cook a bone, it won't digest well.
It don't because it doesn't break down as well as a raw bone. They split up.
Wait, so
What?
the dogs eat through the bones?
Because my dog took
Yeah.
cause look,
Gotta get to the know.
my dog I noticed like over a month ago, sometimes when he take a shit after eating bones, you still see like whole chunks of bones and shit. It don't break down. When I give him a raw bone, that shit break down real good. You
Wait a
don't even
minute.
see
What
that
type
shit.
of bone you giving them?
Wait a minute.
They be chicken bones.
You ain't supposed to see that. There you go. That's where you fucking up at. You ain't even supposed to feed especially a pit bull. You don't give pit bulls chicken bones. You give them turkey bones.
Exactly. You don't supposed to give them cooked chicken bones.
No,
You
you're
can
not
give
supposed to
them
give.
raw
You're
chicken
not
bones.
supposed to give them chicken bones at all.
Yes, you can.
I used to give my dog chicken bones.
Oh, whatever. Okay.
That nigga,
Whatever.
You can give them the bones. It just can't be cooked.
So when am I ever gonna get him an uncooked chicken bone?
All you shoot, just go to the boat bag, rinse it off, throw it in his bowl. He'll eat that
that
motherfucker.
hurt me to waste chicken. That shit's so high nowadays.
No, you just get your bag of leg quarters. They for $7.
Well, yeah, you right about that. Shit, them wings hot in a bitch.
Yeah, them wings high as a motherfucker.
JD, I can't stand your black ass.
The prices, I ain't gonna lie, the
They is
prices
though.
is dropping a little
No
bit.
bullshit. I had to
Y'all,
sacrifice for some
Wings
leg
hot
quarters,
in a
like you
bitch.
said. I had to sacrifice for who the fuck want to eat legs and shit.
I don't eat legs. Fuck that. If
I don't like thighs
ain't a
either. Hold up,
thigh
Rob. Rob, you look like a thigh nigga. I don't like thighs. Nah.
I only like flats.
I love that in
See,
between.
see, I
I
knew
only
it.
I
like
like that. I
flats.
like yeah.
I only eat flats.
My brother, all he orders
Yeah,
is
right.
flats.
I only eat flats. That's yes, only flats. Because the drumsticks.
all wings.
Nah, I like
It's not a
wings.
drumstick. It's not a drumstick. It's a drum leg.
The leg.
Called
Okay,
leg.
the
Don't
leg.
nobody be wanting no drumsticks, man.
Drumsticks are
Right.
bigger.
They might be
I
bigger,
like
but
breast
they
though. Y'all
ugly
like
and
breast?
nasty.
Y'all fuck with
I
the
like
breast?
breast. I fuck
Yeah,
with
You
I
feel
like
me?
that. I fuck
Nah,
Why do
cause
y'all like
well,
breasts? Because I like
it depends on.
thighs. I like thighs.
I don't
It's
like
gotta be
thighs.
baked.
It's too fat.
If
Too
I
much
eat a
fat on it.
breast, it
Yeah,
has
I
to
don't.
be freshly cooked.
Blue
I don't
transparent
fuck
top.
with
I
thighs.
love
I
thighs.
don't like
Thank
thighs.
you.
I do
How
not
you
Chicken
don't
like.
like the
thighs.
most
I
juiciest
like
part of
thighs.
the chicken?
I don't care.
Chicken thighs
That's
ain't
where
got enough
all the
meat.
juices is being held at between the
Hell no,
thighs.
them
Right in
breasts
the
got all the
thighs. That's where
juices.
the
It
juice
depends
at.
on where you go though.
I don't
See,
like no thighs. That's too
It
much
depends on
fat.
where you
Man,
go.
I
Some
ain't
people
never had a
be
I
having.
problem
know
with
you
no
want a
juicy
whole
thighs.
bunch of meat.
chicken thighs
Damn,
ain't got no
breast,
meat.
breast be juicy, but if you don't get it when it's fresh out the fryer,
Yeah,
that shit
it'll
be
be
dry
dry.
in the
Be dry.
motherfucker.
It'll be
Yeah,
dry to the
yeah, you're right
motherfucker.
about that.
Exactly.
You're right.
Yeah, you gotta eat a breast
So you
fresh
want
out
a
the
whole bunch
grease.
of dry ass meat, Shayna?
Yeah,
I just don't
don't
like.
nobody
I don't like.
dry
I don't like.
A dry ass, nasty
don't
ass
nobody want
white
no
meat.
dry
I don't like
breast or
those
no
Bro,
thighs.
dry
why do
egg.
y'all like
Oh my
thighs
god.
so? Go
Thighs
some
are
water.
It don't
What's
add
so
bad.
good
up.
about a
They
thigh?
got too much fat on that.
That's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
like
What's so
thighs.
good about a thigh?
Throw some water on that.
Well, you like what you like.
The thighs is the most juiciest part of the motherfucker.
Y'all niggas is tapped out,
Y'all is arguing over the chicken.
Y'all be munching all on that thigh and shit.
All right, so what part of the chicken you eat? What part of the chicken you eat?
The wing, the breast.
The
What part
wing,
of the
oh
chicken you
God.
eat? Oh my God, that motherfucker dry.
God, the wing.
Rob, you crazy the
That
motherfucker.
breast
Wing
is
is
dry.
pure pressure.
You got.
I like.
Hey,
I'll
look,
eat
if you
anything but the
squeeze that breast,
drumstick. I don't like the drumstick.
It's not dry if you put.
Nah, I don't like
it's not
drumstick
dry if
neither.
you
My
boil
daddy
it.
done drumstick me to death when I was little. No drumsticks for me. No sir. I used to think that was the only damn thing chicken
Chano,
was a
highlight
damn leg.
Six Dub comment. Highlight Six Dub comment. Thighs only good on a woman. Do you hear me?
I've been saying that.
Why yams?
Well,
But
Why?
no, thighs is juicy. Period.
Don't nobody want no motherfucking chicken thighs. You hear Rick Ross talking about thigh
Hey, if
stop.
you
Ain't
put your
nobody,
head on the
Y'all
good
want
thighs and
chicken
them bitches
breast and
ain't
soft as
nobody
fuck,
juicy
finna go to
fried
that's
Wingstop
chicken
and
not
in
order
about
no
problem.
5
thighs,
minutes.
bro.
wait, what you say? What
Let
did
me
you
get a
say?
10-piece
Huh?
thigh,
I
bro.
didn't hear that.
If I squeeze them breasts and don't nothing juicy come out, I don't want it.
Damn, Rob, you want titty
Oh,
milk and shit.
That ain't
Hold
nothing
up.
but fat,
wait a
though,
minute.
man.
Wait, what
I
are you
said
talking
juice.
about?
That nigga want some titty milk and shit.
I said
Is that
juice.
what
I
he
don't want no titty
talking
milk.
about?
I'm too big for
Thighs
titty
only
milk.
good on the woman. Thighs only
If
great
we
on the
squeeze
woman.
a
I
thigh,
don't
I
even
think we're
eat
having
cereal
two
no
different
more.
conversations.
you
Y'all
know
niggas
what?
crazy.
I don't
That
even
nigga,
eat cereal
I'm
no
not
more. Who you
understanding
talking
where
about?
you going with this, Robert.
he wants thighs, and thighs ain't shit.
Thighs is the alright. Hey, put a one in the chat if you think thighs is the juiciest
Oh
part
yeah,
of the
yeah, yeah. We
meat.
gonna do
No,
a
Robert,
poll
you
real
need to
quick. Put a
tell us
one in the
what you
chat if you
meant
really
if
fuck with
something gets
chicken thighs.
squeezed
I'm
back
not talking
into the
about
Y'all
breast.
women
lucky it's
thighs.
nighttime because I'll
We
pull
talking
over and
about
But
buy
to
me
put
some
a ring and tell
thighs
you think
right now.
thighs
Ain't
the best
nobody
part of
gonna
a
agree with
woman.
you.
don't nobody want no 10-piece thigh from Wingstop.
That's because ain't nobody
Yeah,
Ain't
in the
nobody.
chat.
nobody
It
That's
going
look
to
like 2 people
Wingstop,
in the chat.
nasty ass
That's not a
place.
thing, right?
I'm going
10
to
piece
I'm
thighs.
going to Popeyes.
Let's go.
Size.
Love that chicken
Oh,
from
whack ass
Popeye.
Popeye.
BYZ.
Hey,
I'm going to Bojangles. Shit.
We don't
Ugh.
have one of them up
nasty
there.
ass
We don't
Bojangles. The
have one
only
of them.
thing good about them is
Bojangles
them
better than
Hey
blueberry
Popeye.
Rob,
biscuits.
hold up. I don't see no
I'm
ones in the
starting to
chat,
like
bro.
that crispy crunchy though.
That's
That
because
bitch
it ain't but
fire,
2
but it's
people
only
in
in
there
gas
and they
stations, so
OJ
I
Hey,
don't
that
likes
know if
them.
y'all
crispy
Like
fuck with
crunch,
I
Oh
that
like
gas
them
yeah,
station
the
their
chicken,
crispy
biscuits are
crunch.
good
The
that
too.
honey
gas
this
bunches.
station
drunk
chicken
motherfucker.
beat
What the
some.
You
fuck
know
is this
y'all
drunk motherfucker
bourgeoisie.
doing up here?
I don't eat at gas
Yeah.
Nah,
stations.
that gas station
Don't say
crispy
what
crunch,
you say.
Wait,
I
the
don't
gas
eat.
station what?
I don't.
that gas
The
station
gas
chicken.
station crispy crunch, you know.
That's
They
the
got the
best
little
chicken.
honey biscuits and you
They
know
I
only
the
shouldn't
got
have
them in
OJ.
gas
Sorry,
stations
y'all.
for
I
some
swear
weird
to
reason.
God. Fire.
We
you
don't
know the
have that.
reason.
Hey,
I don't eat
FYE,
at gas stations no more because I seen the
Fire.
lady. She was taking the trash out and she got trash juice all over her. She just went back and started cooking. So I
She
was
wouldn't have
like,
why,
touched
why,
my food.
Ew.
why,
I was like, I
would
ain't eat here
you
no
leave?
more.
Why,
Why would you watch her?
No,
Kennedy,
because
that's
why
Why
would
would
she
you
tell
not
me
watch
that?
her?
Because if you rich enough, you can have options. You can be like, you know what, I got money, fuck all that. But for somebody like me, it's like I gotta pretend like I
I
ain't
gotta
seen
go
that.
to the
And just
gas
keep,
Right. Right.
yeah.
Right.
So it's different sides of the tracks. I ain't
OJ
tripping
Turn
say
a
though.
it's
blind
levels
eye
to
You
that
know,
to
shit.
Fuck, y'all probably in the train
that's
right there.
when
They
you
go the
make them
train.
listen. That's
Okay.
when you make it right in front of you. Like, nah,
no,
I need my
because
stuff fresh.
like
Nah,
she had to go
churches
out
don't
through
do
the
that
front.
shit. They pulling that shit right off that rack.
She had to go
Child,
through the
I know
front.
somebody that robbed like 8 churches in
what?
and so they closed down all
Just
most
for the
like it's only
chicken?
one church is left.
Right, that's what I want
Nah,
to know,
they robbed
JB.
them for all
I'm
their
bad
money.
at robbing churches.
That
What?
nigga went for all the breasts. Oh, man, hunter ass nigga.
So
This
look.
nigga
Did
took
he ever
all the
get caught?
jalapeno peppers.
Did he ever get?
Huh?
Did he ever get caught?
Yeah.
They
The
called
fuck?
that nigga the chicken bandit on the loose. Nigga
Damn,
went
Pocket
No,
full of
really,
mashed
they didn't rob
potatoes.
him for the chicken.
I know, I'm
They
just saying.
like robbed him for okay, so shut the fuck up.
Woo! Don't get on here doing that.
There's that.
Y'all, please subscribe to my bag up page, top TV sector, y'all.
Hey, barbecue chicken.
So he went in the back of churches and like opened the chicken safe, or he just what he
No,
had?
he
That
went
nigga
into
grabbed him a
churches.
20-piece and ran
He
off.
went into and
Not a
listen,
chicken
listen.
safe.
He
Boy,
went in there. He
business.
took all the money out the safe, all the money out the motherfucking out the drawer or whatever, and then he put the people in the freezer.
Hey, you know what would have been gangster as fuck if he would have looked back and took a bite out of the chicken and been like, yeah, and threw that bitch on the floor and ran out that
Oh,
like
that
on
shit
some
nasty
You don't got
anyway.
time for none of that. That's how people get caught.
yeah,
Right.
chew
And
it
he went
DNA
to
all on your
like
pillow and
8 of
shit.
them. He went to like 8 of them in the same day. I was
Now
like,
I met somebody who robbed a
Damn.
check cashing place. Now I didn't know that check cashing places had almost $1 million in the safe in the back. I never knew that they carried that much money.
Boy.
That's
yeah.
retarded.
Yeah, and she said they have been really staking out the joint, and they stole almost like, I want to say, $500,000 or more. I said, wait a minute, what?
Somebody
That's
need
tax
to help
free
them
too.
Ow,
get.
Somebody
wow.
But
fucked
they
up
end
in
up
the
getting.
Up
game.
the
But listen,
skull.
they
Somebody
got
fucked up.
away.
Tax
How the
free
hell?
too.
How the hell did they get even back there?
Okay,
Right.
because they knew. All right, so they knew somebody on the inside.
Allegedly.
Right. Employee
Right, now
had to
listen
help
to
Allegedly,
this.
Right.
allegedly.
They got
Allegedly.
caught years later.
Oh
So
shit! I
Mm.
can
they
spend y'all money
went
already.
to
Get the fuck.
Atlanta, right, and laid low.
Oh.
hmm
Didn't spend a lot of money, but why somebody died? I'm like, why didn't you send your condolences? They came back to New York City, right, and came back to the projects. She said she was laying in the bed and saw red lights coming in her motherfucking window. I was scared. She was telling me the story. I was like, what? She was
Damn.
like, it was like they was waiting for them because they knew they were going to come back.
Damn.
She said
Hey,
she
yo,
screamed
hey,
for her husband to get all the kids in one room, honey. And next thing you know, they was coming through the window. I was like,
through the
that's why you
window.
can show up and put a flower there instead of doing that shit for everybody to
right,
see.
like send
What you
your
say?
condolences. Why would you come
And
back?
then like they thought
Yo,
probably that's how they get you for real after you done some real stupid shit. They get
shit.
you for
Man.
coming back. That's why
Some of
I
the
ain't never
But you
going
string.
know,
to
my
Atlanta.
question was, I was like, did you give the money back? She said,
Yeah.
hell no. She didn't get that money back. So what she did was she was smart enough to set it up, like gave it to her mother, and like had her mother put it in different accounts or whatever.
That's what you better have did.
And so what her mother does, or
That
was
would have
still,
been
I
like
guess,
that.
because she still had, when I met her, and I don't know how many years later it was that, because her husband, it was her and her husband, he got more time than she did. So she,
Right.
in order for them, because she was like, oh, the money's gone. That's what she told them. She would
Mhm.
have her mother give her like a couple of thousand. She never bought a new car. She still lives in an apartment. Because if they find out that that money's still around, they're gonna.
Oh, that's your ass.
Yeah, and
Nah, it's not around.
that story was like, I was like, how do I meet these people?
Well, yeah, how do you
Up
meet
in the
those
But you
people?
know,
That
skull.
New York
story was for
City.
entertainment purposes only.
But you know, New York
Right.
City, you meet all kinds of folks here. Okay.
I
So,
need to meet more people like that.
no,
Oh my god.
why? What?
Entertainment purposes only.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Y'all funny.
Yeah. So that was an interesting story, but I was like, I hope you didn't give the money back, sis.
I wish the fuck I would. That
Mm-mm.
money would have been gone. I wouldn't have came back. Fuck it. I'm gonna put myself in
I
the
wouldn't
jeopardy.
either. I'm like, who was it? And I don't even think it was like a father. I think that she told me it was like an uncle or something. I'm like, I'm not coming back up here, uncle. I don't care who it is.
Really?
Up the skull.
No, not if I'm going to go to the jail. I think she went to jail for like 7 years.
Wow.
7
Yeah.
years really ain't that long though.
Huh?
I
7
know
That's a
that's
week.
not Gavin.
7 years to be in jail.
Salute,
Hey,
Gabby.
Gavin.
That's because her husband took most of the fall for her.
And she got most of the money. Shit, fuck all that.
Yeah.
7
Week.
years,
Oh
niggas is
God.
getting more than that.
Yeah.
Week.
But I think he took the rap. He basically was like, she wasn't really the
That's what
mastermind
you
or
have
whatever they
husbands
decided.
for.
But
That's what the husband is for, to take the rap.
what?
But what's she gonna do when she come out and she don't
Wait
have
a
no
minute.
protection because her husband in jail?
What she need protection for? She just got
Yeah.
out of jail. She's strong enough.
She don't need no protection. It's not like she ratted on somebody.
Wait a minute, Shaggy. Rewind the tape. That's what husbands is for. Hey, we gonna keep on playing. I ain't gonna fade. Look, I thought I saw a flag on the play, but nobody else saw it. Okay,
Huh?
okay.
What's
I said
going on,
sorry.
Gabby?
I gotta go anyway.
Yeah, you gotta really do
He
your
said they
live.
deserve to get caught. Oh Lord.
No, I
Okay.
thought I saw a flag on the play where. Oh, come on.
What time you doing your live, Queen Saturday?
I'm going to bed.
Or you going to bed?
What you be talking about on your page?
What you got going on,
Anything.
Gavin? Hit the link.
Anything but this thing.
It's already
Oh,
after
Gavin, what
midnight.
he do, nigga?
I can't go over there after midnight.
You can't go where? You
Oh
can't
boy,
go
here we
where
go.
after
You hear her
midnight.
talking to be strong,
Please
JD?
let me know. What you telling JD for? What he finna fix?
I need help.
What you need help on, outside?
That wasn't me.
Oh, who said who need help?
I need help shopping. I need help. You gonna help me?
No, she don't need no help.
Wait a minute. What is
Nigga for Halloween?
Because it's Sanity After Dark over there. She's gonna strike up a live.
Oh shit!
What is the live
Hey.
gonna be about?
Jesus Christ. They always make it about sex. Like I don't know why they always want to talk about sex. Their hormones
Who
be going.
is they?
Let's talk about sex, baby.
Now,
Let's talk
Sanity.
I was finna
Now,
say
Sanity.
for
Let's
the
talk
for
about
the for the lazy YouTuber Shano chopping it up, put that shit on your community wall, cause usually you'll put their link on that bitch. So it's like nigga lazy as fucking just click that bitch. I'm talking
What are
about
you
you, Queen
talking about?
Sandy. I'm gonna come to your chat and
Yeah, because I mean,
fuck with you.
between the chat and the panel, it's yep.
Let's talk about sex.
What's the topic gonna
Let's
be
talk
about?
about
Tonight?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Let's
tonight.
talk about
Yeah,
sex.
what's the topic, Sanity?
I don't
Down.
even think about it. Because every time I set a topic, it derails from the topic.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
a
just
runaway train.
Is it gonna?
it definitely is.
It's gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little twerking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you coming
You
up there to
fell in the
twerk that
toilet
ass or
last
what?
night, Shano. So
You
don't
coming
talk
up there to
about no
twerk
damn
that ass
twerking.
or what, my guy?
Queen Sanity.
He
Queen
don't even
Sanity.
know
Let
if
me
there was
see.
any
Let me
Oh,
see you twerk
Right.
while you
oh,
flipping them pancakes.
What?
I don't know if you be talking about this
Let
on
me
your
see you
page or
twerk
not,
while
but
you flipping them pancakes
my
and
fault.
scrambling them eggs.
What, Robert?
I said,
Shut
let me
up.
see you twerk while you flipping them.
Shut
Oh,
up,
okay. I
Robert.
thought you heard
Shut
me
up,
the first
Robert.
time. But you know
Shut up,
what?
Robert. Shut
Listen,
up,
you
Robert.
want bird
I knew you
pancakes
was
or you
saying
or
something
you want some
retarded.
twerking?
Bird pancakes.
Oh Lord.
She said,
y'all.
what you say, Mama?
It's gonna be some bird pancakes up in here.
Why would
Uh-huh.
there
She
be
keep her eyes
birthday?
on them. Her eyes is supposed to face the cakes while we look at the cakes.
Who cooked the
Oh my
pancakes?
God. It's gonna be all type of house fires and all kind of stuff going on in there.
If it is, we doing way more than twerk because we did not ask her to do nothing else other than twerk.
Are y'all doing late night creeping? Is that what you say, Deb?
Ain't nothing wrong with a little late night creep.
Wait, what?
I like late night creeping.
I ain't gonna fake.
I
I gotta get this off my chest, cause sometimes I don't. You know, I'm a real nigga. I look at myself in the mirror and I take my own advice. But sometimes I want to be humble and take other people's advice. Should you go through your girlfriend's phone? I'm a man. I guess you can vice versa that question.
If you want to find out something,
We talking about topics. I'm just saying a topic.
Well, me personally, no, I wouldn't go to my girlfriend.
Oh, I didn't put it in the
Let me
chat.
give an excellent. Let me give a little backdrop. You know, we live in a society: Facebook, Instagram, Bumble,
Can y'all
Tinder.
see that?
She can be talking to 3 different dudes at the same time, or vice versa. That dude can be talking to, cheating on his significant other. I'm saying, should you go through your significant other phone,
I can talk
or
to
just
5
take
different
their word
niggas at
for
the
it?
same time. Okay? I can talk to
No.
5 different niggas at the same time.
Wait, what?
Period. But
What?
I wouldn't be talking to them. I'm just having conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That's different.
What is jealousy? What is jealousy?
Wait, are we talking about somebody you in a relationship
What you gonna be
with?
feeling after you read my 5 conversations?
Hold on, what you said?
So I'm saying, should a person be ready to be jealous, or should a person just be like, you know what, I don't need to know? And sometimes I'll be asking myself, like, I don't want to get played when I'm talking to shorty, but damn, I don't want to just be running me around the yard like I'm a puppy.
Is
Like,
this your woman or is this somebody you're
Hey,
just
bro,
seeing?
if you ain't strong minded, don't go through that phone.
Hold on. So
Why are
how
you
would
looking for her to be doing something?
Yo,
Right, that's what I'm saying. He
niggas
getting
say
played
that
because he
shit 9
looking.
times out of
He
10.
But
looking.
can we back
Okay.
this up though? Are we talking about somebody you're in a relationship with or somebody you are dating?
Brenda, ain't no
Thinking
relationship.
about getting in a relationship with. Does that
What?
make sense? You
Say
know the
that
talking
again,
phase.
JD.
Oh shit, was
Okay,
she?
so
No. Let JD finish what the hell he just said.
Ain't no
Yes,
relationship
ma'am.
these days, Miss
No,
Brenda.
shut up, Robert.
that's
Ain't no
that's
relationship.
ridiculous,
What?
JD, because I've been in relationships. Okay,
But
so
Miss
it is a
Brenda,
thing.
you know, you from a better
So
generation.
what,
Better
JD? You
generation.
My
said
bad.
no.
It doesn't matter because I've had people
No.
in your generation.
No.
It's just a
Wait
matter
a
of
minute,
what
Miss
how
Brenda.
you
So, JD,
communicate
you
it.
think you go from dating to marriage?
Oh no. Marriage ain't even in the, you know.
So
Don't
you
even
just
get
want to be
married.
fucking everybody?
Not
Don't
damn.
even
Wait
get
Wait a
married.
minute.
She done,
What is
I'm talking
this?
about jump all the way off the bridge, my nigga. Like
What just happened
I
here?
ain't even say
No,
that.
because he said something. I don't know, but what I heard was that she want to just be fucking everyone.
Okay, so the guy with the pink with the
No,
B at the top. I don't
Hey,
know what his
Dub,
name is.
look, you hear me?
No. Is that
Hey,
what I heard?
yo, I got computers computing. Don't say pink. Put a little camera on it or something. Put a little
I don't know
clear
what
on
that.
my
I'm trying to
something or
figure out what
something.
that.
But no, hold on.
How she hit that
What
Hold
pink
on,
though?
now
She
let
like the
her.
nigga at the
Hold
top
on.
with the
what is
paint.
this?
Like, yo, put a little something on me. Don't just say paint.
Okay,
I'm just fucking with
KK.
you.
I don't know what your name is, sir. I'm sorry.
It say
It's
book.
okay. My name is Books, but all my friends
Okay.
call me
Books for
Moses.
Moses.
Okay. So
So I
Books.
guess it's
So
Moses.
Queen
during.
Sanity.
Okay, wait a minute, Sanity. So during
Who
this
said that?
relationship, are you discussing with her like, hey, I would like for us not to see other people, or like, what are you saying?
I'm
Like, are
getting
y'all
mad.
just winging it?
Who are you asking that
Like,
to?
how do you
Look,
take
shut up,
somebody?
JD.
How do you take somebody on a date without being possessive? Right? I took you on a date. I paid
Mm-hmm.
for it. I'm not no whole ass nigga, but it's
Mm-hmm.
like I don't want to be played, and I want to
You're
continue down this street.
Right.
Not emotional. I'm a man, but at the
But
same
You're a
time,
man,
using my
damn it.
Oh, you're
logic.
emotional.
I'm gonna say that you
No,
shouldn't
I
be
can be
with.
a dog,
let's
but I don't want to dog a female
See,
out.
You
But
a
how do
he
I
dog
know
started
I'm not
saying
supposed to
stuff like
dog
this,
out
and
unless I
men
go
are
through a
dogs
phone?
expressing
with
dogs
emotions.
too.
That's so cute.
It's hey, look, just be
Yeah.
you. If you
Like,
feel
what
like
is
you
My
gonna dog her
feelings
out,
hurt.
dog her
You
out.
try
But
to hurt my feelings.
Oh
That's crazy.
Lord.
don't do it because she on some other type of time.
that
He
nigga
said
right.
if you
Right.
feel like
Right.
you're gonna
Right.
No,
go
I'm
through her
joking. I'm
phone.
talking about Queens. I'm joking. This is a good build.
I'm getting ready to go get the belt for you, Queen Sandy.
I'm
Listen,
leaving.
Don't
I'm
worry.
leaving.
I
I'm
already
gonna
got the
leave
belt. I
anyway.
Yeah, it's
already got
actually
the
a good
belt.
build.
very
Like,
good. Thank you, sir. I got backup tonight.
Hey, cam up and you
Robert,
cam up when
Robert, who's gonna whip me?
Straight
Robert,
on
you're gonna
food.
whip me.
cam up when you
You're gonna
want
whip
Yep.
to.
me.
We want to see.
Yep.
Who
Oh,
told you you're
Jado,
gonna be
you got
able
out
to
the
whip me?
toilet. All
I'ma
right, let's
light that
go.
ass up.
Cam up.
Robert,
yo,
you
out
couldn't
the
light me
toilet.
up if you
Yeah,
tried.
that shit was
You
crazy.
couldn't light me up if
Hey,
you
Dub, that's
tried.
all I was saying. If you go
I ain't
looking through
gotta
that
try.
bitch phone, you gonna find something. My mama always
I
said
pre
Nah, but
I,
you just
I
said
appreciate that
you
shit,
don't
Thug, but
believe in
9 times
marriage.
out of 10, that's what
You
a man
don't
gonna
believe in
say, and you gonna get
relationships.
upset
Hey, Queen
and be like,
Sanity.
"Well,
You
fuck, I
just
got
said you
5 other
fucking
females."
everybody.
Hey,
And
Sometimes
that's
you
what
want
I
to
Queen
take a
heard.
Sanity.
female
You're not
serious.
correcting, so that's how I'm feeling.
And
Huh?
you can take her serious without going through her
We're
phone.
off the
Hey, look,
tracks.
I'ma tell you like they always
How,
tell me.
nigga?
You
We
go
live
in
in
that mailbox, you gonna get a
2022.
bill.
All right,
You
that's
don't gotta
fine.
go through her phone.
Somebody
yeah.
say you can take her serious
Right.
without going through a phone, but it's like how?
Right.
It's like take your word.
You gotta
That's
trust
called a
her.
duck.
No,
If you
Hey,
That's
agree
Queen,
called
with
a
hey,
her,
duck.
Dub
then
at
you're
the
gonna
door,
trust her.
Shano.
What's happening?
Yeah.
What's happening?
What
You're
it
gonna
do?
Hey,
trust
bro.
her.
How?
Because I was just
What
getting
up,
ready to say,
Six
Dub
Dub?
has some good.
Hey,
I'm
Well,
Books.
not
I'm.
talking.
I'm
Books,
gonna
listen
say
That
you
to me,
should
sounds
bro.
trust
crazy.
her.
That's not a
You
duck.
you should trust her until she show you why you shouldn't. If she's not giving
Right.
you no reason, then you shouldn't even want to go through her phone. Like if you're gonna be insecure about it, I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm just saying you shouldn't go into a relationship
I don't.
if you think somebody's going to do something to you. You know what I'm
First of
saying?
all, if
I
y'all
don't
not
feel
together,
disrespected, so you can
if you
appreciate
not
your
if y'all
time.
not together, you shouldn't be going through a phone.
First of all, if he want to go
I'm
through her
just trying to
phone, he
say
can
the
go through
thin
her
line
phone.
between trusting
But
somebody and the
understand,
thin
you
line
are a
between
little
being an adult.
emotional
That's
after
what I'm
one
just saying.
date.
It's a thin line.
You
Hey,
crazy.
so hold on,
No,
hold on.
oh my, oh Queen, you ain't did me filthy. She ain't
What
did.
Queen said, Queen? What Queen said? Now I done told her about that
He
filthy
crazy as hell. He said, I feel.
I like her though.
Okay, so
Can I ask you a question, man?
When
What
you
up,
find something in
Coca?
that woman's phone, what you gonna do when you find it? Your chest
girl,
gonna
you
start
all right?
hurting and shit. Nigga, chest gonna get tight.
Hey, look,
No,
unless
because
y'all
you know
bad,
what I
I
should
wouldn't
probably
even go
do?
through
I
a
should
phone.
probably give her my phone and show all the people I'm talking to instead of
What?
just
What
holding
are
her
you
up.
doing, baby?
Instead of
But
putting
wait
a
a minute,
flashlight on
early
her, be
on,
like, hey, I'm
but
talking to
y'all
Shawty
forgetting
over
to
here. I'm
say
talking
I
to
took her
Shawty
out
over
to
here. I
dinner
just gave
one
baby girl
time
a
and I
plan
Look,
paid
B.
for it
I'm
one
really
time.
rat.
look.
Like, why
Hey,
he's so
didn't you just
emotional?
say?
So here's one of my classes.
What it
Never
do,
in the history
Stoker?
of dating me has that ever impressed me. That's a big way
I'm
to
really
turn a woman off.
It really is.
Like you're gonna show me
Exactly.
the women, and I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna go, but I'm supposed to do with this. What am I doing with that?
Mm.
But I
Right?
mean,
Because if I
the
show
key.
you the men I'm talking to, then right. So it's about
Mm-hmm.
communication.
That's an
If you're
argument.
feeling me, right, and
Mm-hmm.
you and we're doing this together, and you're talking to me, and we vibing. Only thing you got to do is communicate with me about how you feeling. It don't make you a
Facts.
duck. It never makes you a duck. It makes you a
But you
man
see
that
the thin line, though. You see that thin
nah.
line
Nah, but
between this.
It ain't no thin line if y'all ain't got no relationship.
y'all just dating. Didn't you just
It's
say
the
y'all
thin
went on a date?
Right.
Y'all went on a
But
date.
how
Now
you
y'all
supposed
not
to
y'all still
communicate with
dating.
somebody without being
Nah,
vulnerable?
Hey, that nigga
didn't
heart.
y'all
Shit,
That
I
nigga
mean,
just
you
heart
got to
beat
tell
a
See,
somebody
thousand
the
you
times
taking
fucking
a
it too
minute.
truth,
far
and that
Why
ahead.
involves
even getting that
vulnerability.
he's
You
do
taking it
y'all
too
emotional?
far
just
ahead. You gotta take it
Y'all
one
niggas,
step
hold
at a
on.
oh
time.
yeah, I ain't gonna even worry about it. You know,
Nah,
I'm
Hey,
just
nigga,
look,
be
I'm saying
rational.
though,
if y'all
you
hadn't
said
been
y'all was
dating over a
dating.
year, that's nothing to even
But
think
y'all not
about.
even getting that he's
Oh
emotional.
wait a minute. Wait a year.
You better be quiet, Queen. I heard you.
What's a year?
Y'all been dating a year?
What?
I'm saying no. I don't know how long they've been talking,
Dating
but
a
I'm just
year. I
saying
said
like
one
I
day,
almost
and the
started
nigga
stuttering
said
when you
12
said
months.
year. Like what?
Hold on,
Exactly.
hold
He's
on,
no.
doing
That's
all of
not what
this
I'm
over
saying. I'm
one
saying
date.
unless
He's
y'all
No.
been together
literally
for a
doing this
year.
over one date. He ain't even
dude,
got the
one
pussy
date, my
yet.
guy. Nah,
Bag
dude,
back.
That's
Hey,
Oh,
emotional.
Queen, bag off my
you
pimp.
done turned into a
Yeah, wait a minute.
tenderloin
Don't
one
do us
date,
already?
that way.
Damn, bro.
man.
Y'all,
Can't keep telling
y'all
us
just
He
that.
started
ain't got
talking.
no
Right
pussy
now.
yet. He
I'm
ain't
gonna
got
tell
no
you this
pussy
right
yet. He's
now.
doing all of this before pussy.
That nigga
Like,
Yeah,
turned
what
nah,
is
into a
you
but
whole
it
talking
ain't.
about?
tender.
I'm gonna tell you
Hey,
this right
for
now.
one
If
date, you
y'all
gotta
just
Oh,
learn
God,
how
I
to
need
started
to
have
buy a
sex
dating,
pocket
alone,
pussy.
man.
yes,
Queen,
there's
right?
other niggas in her
Whoa,
phone.
what?
But
Y'all
if
funny,
she's
man.
with
Now you
you,
going to
she
buy
with
a
you.
pocket
She
pussy?
gotta wean
Now
them
you
other
going to
niggas
buy
out.
a
Yeah,
pocket pussy?
so I can,
Now hold on.
yeah, so
Now
I can
wait a
stop
minute.
being
Y'all
What
so
you
didn't
talking
catch what
emotional.
about?
he
Wait.
just said.
Let me ask. Wait.
He
Let me
said
ask a
he's going to
question.
get a pocket
Wait. Hold on,
pussy.
Sandy. Wait. Hold on. Now
I'm not getting no
let's
Instead
ask
of
a
pocket
fucking
question.
pussy.
You
hoes,
ever
that
met
make
Nah,
more
that's
sense.
not
somebody
What
on the
you
first date
Rob, you be
that
fucking with
you
the
really
pocket pussy?
liked?
I might gotta
Dano, it look
go.
like you got a couple on back there in them shadows.
Sir, hey, I got hands, bro. I got hands. I got hands.
What?
what
Wait.
your
Hold
I
on.
got
hands got
hands
to do
too,
with
but
the
I
Hey,
ain't
bro,
pocket
y'all
got
pussy?
chill
You
out with that
having
This is a
penetration
joke.
relations?
We're
Again, I
telling
feel like I
everybody in
missed
the
that.
chat, we're telling jokes.
Y'all chill out with that penetration
So
shit.
Talking
you
about you got
guys have
hands.
tell
never
them,
Jokes,
JD.
nigga,
you guys
jokes.
have never met
They're over
anybody
there
on the
acting like
first
they
date.
still in the joint.
Y'all never met anybody on
Got
the
cheat
first
Free
sheet.
date you really
motherfucker,
was
stop
feeling.
using yo.
Real
He's
talk.
so
But I'm not in the
emotional.
first
It's
dude. The
cute.
first
He even
date,
called
the
himself
first date
Moses.
is out of line to be trying to go through somebody's phone, man. Because hell, on the first, if it's just one date, I'm probably still got some shit going on my end too, though.
Real talk.
Right.
That's
He's
some
doing
real
this all
shit.
for
So
one
that's
date.
why I asked the question. That's
One
why
I
it's
date.
don't
like,
need no pocket pussy. That's
well,
the
I'm
queen
sorry.
for.
No, but
Brian, what the
at
fuck?
least Books is being honest because you never met somebody who you met on the first date who you was like, yeah, like I really want that.
Oh shit.
I mean, yeah,
You never
that
met
has
anybody on the
happened.
first date you felt like
Yeah,
that
but
about.
yeah, I have, but still,
Hey,
I
It
still
was
bro.
only
got some shit going
24
on with me.
course.
That's not
If-
what I'm saying, JD. I'm not
if you-
I'm not saying it. I'm saying, have you ever met anybody on the first date who you was like, yeah,
I'm
I
finna
want that. Like,
roll
that's
me a
mine.
blunt too.
Yes,
I got.
indeed.
Can I say something right quick?
But you still probably got some stuff you got to clean up before you try and make
Yeah,
that.
you gotta
so
clean
y'all
out.
have all
What
made
is.
that transparently clear.
I can't let this shit go.
Right.
Oh, so
No,
all
man.
y'all just got women
If
sitting on
y'all
the
just started
sidelines
talking,
ready to get
bro, if
cleaned up.
you see
No,
somebody that go through her
no.
phone already, you got issues.
That nigga said
Y'all is a
72
bunch
hours.
of
I need to
hoes.
see your phone, baby.
Hey, can I use your phone right quick? I gotta call
Trust
my
issues. I'm
mom.
on my Drake shit. Trust issues.
Can
These
I
is
see your
jokes,
phone? I
y'all.
gotta
These is
call
jokes.
my mom.
Do
Real
after
Hey,
talk.
can you unlock it right quick?
taking the phone out of one day, man. Yeah, that's out of pocket.
He talking about can you unlock it right quick? She sitting there like,
Yo, girl,
for
hey, she
what?
gonna laugh at you. She ain't never gonna fuck with you again. I just hope you know.
Hell no, she gonna be like, girl, I ain't even fucking yet. He wanna go through my
He
phone.
already telling.
Hey,
Look, Robert, that's
Tender,
what I
hey
do.
yo, tender dick ass
Robert, that's
nigga.
what I do.
Yo.
Like,
That's
let me
how
answer your phone real quick. That's what I do,
So,
Robert. I ask for the phone on the first date.
Now,
I'm trying to
Sandy,
figure out how's that Tinder dicking when you want to go through her phone after
Sissy.
24 hours.
But look.
That's out of line, though. For the phone after one date.
Ain't no way if
I
my
ask for the
girlfriend,
phone on the first date.
my
And you want to know
girlfriend,
why I do?
I'm not
Yeah,
going to
why?
my girlfriend's phone. I'm not going to my girlfriend. My wife, my wife, I go through her phone. Hell yeah.
I wouldn't even do that.
You want to ask for the phone, Queen, because
Hey,
your
yo,
ass
those three niggas put a stamp
Yeah.
on it.
I do.
Appreciate it.
That's when you should ask for the
Appreciate
phone
it.
on the first date.
That's when I
That's when
buy
you
a
should
brand
ask
new
for the
phone and I
phone
let
on
you
the
go
first
to that
date.
bitch all you want.
Let's go, Robert.
Don't snap
What?
it
No,
though.
that's
Don't
when you
snap
should
it.
ask for the phone on the first date.
Yeah,
You want to
and
know
you can
why?
go through it all
You
you
want to
want
know
because that
why?
bitch
You
gonna
want
be
to know
brand
why?
new.
You want to know why? I got scientific stuff going on with me.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a
The
minute.
hell?
Hold on, y'all. Why would you go through the phone on the first date?
right?
You want to know why? Because however horrible you are,
Red
you're
flag.
not listening. How you gonna ask me a question then don't let me answer?
Go ahead, baby. Go
Because
ahead.
we know your answer, you just knows it. That's all.
No,
Go ahead.
that's
That's
him.
the shoe.
Anywho, so I'm gonna ask you because if you let me see it right then and there, that means that gives me a little bit of trust. If you say no,
Well,
and
hey,
if you say
gonna have
no,
all the
that
trust
means
in
you
me.
had some shit.
That's a done.
That
I'ma
means
give
you
you
had
Ask
some
you this
shit.
question.
So then
I'ma give you my
I'm going
loaner
to your
phone.
phone. If
Hang
I
them
see you,
couple
you
of
know,
feet,
listen, damn.
Will you give up your phone if I ask you on the first date?
Hell yeah, why not?
Cap.
She ain't gonna do nothing but wipe the phone out.
Hold on, I'm trying to hear why though. I'm trying to hear why you
She
asking for
already
the phone.
had
I'm
that
trying to
set
hear
up
why she
already
asking.
anyway.
cold blooded.
I would give my phone up. Why not? You ain't my nigga.
You act
But
like
I'm
we don't
still I'm
got
trying to find out
Oh
why she
shit.
asking for the phone though. What's the scientifics behind that?
What?
I'm still trying to hear your answer of why you asking for the phone though.
I'm asking for. Damn, you can't hear.
No,
I'm
I mean
asking
everybody was
for
talking.
the phone because if you let me see it and it's some shit in it that I don't like and I don't want to deal with, I ain't got my feelings. You ain't got no feelings. Cool. Moving on. But
that's that. I don't know.
Oh,
You ain't even got some time to clean house.
yeah, that's
If a woman asks you for
You
that
need
phone
Drake
on
in
the
this
first date
bitch.
and you do it, you stupid.
But
I'm
that's
telling you,
weird, though. You don't even know if you're gonna connect with this person.
and
if you
that's
like
how I'm gonna
them.
know if I'm gonna
Like,
connect.
who's
If
doing that?
you too much of a whore,
I'm
if you too much
ghost.
of a whore before you meet me, ain't shit I can do afterwards.
you don't think that's a little bit too early to ask for the phone?
You better not ever ask me that. Like, I'm gonna do a double negative. Better not ever. Like, what do you want to see?
She ain't talking to me. I don't like
out.
this.
That's gonna end the date right there. As soon as you ask me for the phone, oh no, you
The second question is going to be: do you have any mental issues in your family or in your
And I'm gonna be like, hell yeah.
What?
I'm gonna be like, hell yeah. There's a lot of mental issues. Now hand me the phone so I can see.
We're gonna call you for an Uber.
Right? No, I'm gonna excuse
Nigga,
myself to
I'm
the
getting in my
bathroom.
own shit.
You excuse yourself
Fuck
to the
you and
bathroom.
this raggedy
That
ass
whole
nigga.
bourgeoisie talk back to him.
I ain't tripping. I'll give you some gas money. I ain't tripping.
Back at it.
And baby, this is the first date, so I ain't tripping either. Go ahead and cash out.
If you tell me you
Hell,
don't
I've
have
never
the
been
mental
in
issues,
love.
you see those little fishnet stilettos, they're gonna
9
be running
times out of
towards
10,
the
I
front
won't feel
door
you anyway. You
of
just
that
said some shit to
restaurant
piss me
because
off.
I'm gonna be out of there.
That's crazy though.
I'm not doing that.
But
I'm not.
Shannon, you said you would go through your wife's phone.
Yes.
For
You
what?
gonna find something you don't want to see, man.
Because I want to see. She gonna go through my phone.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you be able to go through your mate's phone?
But you know what? I wouldn't have to go through her phone anyway because we're gonna have the same. We're gonna be on the same plan and everything.
Exactly.
You see,
anyway.
you see how he be cleaning shit up.
Yeah.
Like,
we talking about
Hey, that nigga said he gonna go to AT&T and get the manuscripts. Player.
everything.
But you shouldn't have a fear that you're gonna find something. That's crazy.
I ain't finna go
Crazy
through
when y'all
nobody.
do the same thing. Y'all do it worse than we do. What
You can't get manuscripts off of Instagram.
Y'all break through codes.
You can't, and you can't get the manuscripts off of Facebook.
You ain't finna run my
Instagram,
picture up. I ain't
TikTok.
looking.
I don't have
So
any
they know
makeup
where we
or the
getting the
patience to do
manuscripts
that type
from,
of
and they
thing.
going somewhere.
Like if I
Lord have
feel
mercy.
like if I feel
Women
like
go
I
through
can't
everything.
trust
I'm just
somebody,
joking.
I'm not doing that to myself.
I appreciate a man that doesn't look in my phone. That is beautiful.
Then
Yeah.
I don't need you looking in my phone.
I don't have nothing
Hey,
on
you
my
like Daffy Duck?
phone.
I don't need you. Okay, I tell you what, you don't go through my phone, I don't go through your phone. How about
I
that?
didn't say that though. Like I dead ass didn't say that.
You
Cause
ain't
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
leave
say
that
that.
some bitch laying around everywhere the hell I want to. No
I didn't
lock
say
on it,
that.
no nothing.
I didn't say exactly what Shano said. I said I appreciate a man who does not go through my phone.
So
It's
let
a
me
male
ask
duck
you
and there's
this.
female ducks.
So you rather to go through a man's phone, but you don't
Yeah.
want to go through your phone.
Cause I ain't gonna make it a big deal like they is. Like they gonna do too much. I just want to see what the fuck. I'm just being nosy.
Okay, well, I just
You do
want to
other
understand
shit.
what's wrong with the man.
Hell no. If you go
What's wrong
through
with
mine,
the
you
man
gotta
being
go
nosy?
through yours. Hell no. I'm gonna swap them
Oh,
at the same
that gotta
time.
go both ways, baby. Yeah, that can't just work one way. They gotta
Fellas,
go
she
both
gonna
ways.
have niggas' names under some bullshit like maintenance
Boy,
man.
you crazy.
All types of
Daisy, get out of here.
But can I just say, Queen, can you just talk about a significant other going through another significant other's phone? For the people like me that's new to your page, we insecure. We want to hit shit like that. It'll
Are
make us
you
feel better.
insecure? Are you
A
insecure,
little
baby?
bit. A little
Why are
bit.
you
You know, I listen to
insecure?
Guy. I listen to Guy. You know, I want a piece of that love, but I feel like these females be playing with me, you know.
Oh, they
But
be
I
playing
still
with
love them, though. I feel like I can't live without that woman, but I want to live with her. So I'm torn.
So you don't
I
like
live without
women?
an ass. I'm doing it now. Shit.
That's hard, brother. That's a hard
You
life.
need to
No, it
get with
ain't.
Robert because y'all two single males can be on the prowl. You
I
know?
pass on that. But what I will say
I'm on a
is, if
prowl
you
at the
want
crib,
topics
and
for
I'm
your show, that's
gonna
my.
catch
I'm
your ass
throwing that
in my
in there.
living room somewhere.
Well,
Robert,
you
you
can hit my panel and then you could get on there and say that. The hell?
Wait,
Sound like an
what?
invitation.
What
Thank
you
you,
say,
darling.
Queen?
I still think
What
you
you
should.
say, Queen?
You always invited to my show. What's wrong?
Everybody drop y'all links. Everyone drop y'all links.
I'm
I ain't
lazy.
coming to no
Put them
invite.
like on your community tab so I can click on that bitch easy. My fault. Anyway.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna promote my channel.
Why won't you promote your channel?
Cause my videos lame.
What?
Who
You're
said
not,
that?
boo. Your videos
Son,
can't be lame. Stop being the
What?
dickhead.
ain't no such thing. If you put in work, shit, get that
Girl,
shit.
go ahead and promote your channel. If you don't promote it, ain't no
She said that she
I'm
know
definitely
damn
gonna
well her
promote it.
videos not lame. She said that so that we could all say this. Girl, boo, and put that goddamn link in that goddamn chat.
Put that
Shut
goddamn
up.
link in the goddamn back chat.
Shit, I'll sub to it. Hell, so I can't drop mine. I'm on this motherfucker right now. I ain't got my other phone
Yeah, I
with me.
can. Hey, Shano, can you put my link in the chat, please, sir? Or Queen Sandy, I'd rather for her to do it. 'Cause, you know.
wait,
What?
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 What? Wait, can I? I don't even know. Can I drop my
My
link
link
in the
is in the
chat?
chat.
Let me see. What?
Yeah, I
Y'all want
gotta
my
tell Cuz to put that bitch on this community tab. Cause when he put it on the community tab, you can click on it and you can go back and find it later. Easy as fuck.
I gotta find this shit.
Why you just don't get off, get into press my link
Why I don't
and
get
then
off? Why you want me to get off? Wait a minute. Why you just said why I don't get off? What are you thinking
Queen
about,
like to
darling?
see freaky shit. That's all. She knows it.
I caught her.
Hey,
She
Queen
was
is
trying to
smart.
go somewhere else.
I think she was talking about just get off the panel.
What happened?
Oh,
Oh, okay,
yikes.
okay.
I don't know why y'all think I'm always talking about sex. It is not a thing. I was just saying click my link and then come back. But you know, that's where your mind was. So there's that.
She's saying if you click her link, you're gonna come back.
Y'all nasty.
Huh?
Y'all nasty.
Who's nasty?
I'm not.
Who?
I
The
feel like
only
another
person that's
topic.
nasty up here is Miss Brenda.
I'm
She
I'm
got
sorry. Excuse me.
she got fishnets on. Like
Listen.
Ain't it? Well, look, Kurt feet. She got little Kurt feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Rob,
already
hey
said
Rob,
it.
what you do to see them feet, boy?
Wait a minute.
I see him now. I ain't got to do zoom in. That's all I gotta do.
Don't
This
do
nigga
it.
so fucking girly. He put himself
Tell
in
her
the
to
middle
cam
of
up,
the screen.
Rob. Tell her to
Look at
cam
this
up.
shit.
Mm-mm.
Look at this shit right here. Look
Throw the
at this
cam
shit
up,
right
mister.
here.
She probably in the
He
bed.
wanted to be in the middle of the goddamn screen. That's real cute, Shayna.
No, because I want to put the women up top. You know what I'm saying? All the men.
Okay, we appreciate
It's
that.
real organized. That's cute.
Oh,
That's
so
cute.
you trying to be a separatist? Okay.
You know,
Okay.
that makes the panel look good when you got the women.
That panel, nah, you making it worse, Shane, though, because you in the middle. All the females up top. You trying to be greedy now.
There ain't no tell me it's your platform. You can do what you want.
Let's go. Let's go, Queen Sanity. Let's go.
Hey, if we all support one another,
Well,
you
I
really
said
can't
it.
say that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brenda.
That was
God
Brenda. I'm about
damn.
to say, nigga, that was Brenda.
I'm sorry, baby
Damn.
girl. I'm sorry, though.
Look at you, JD. You know your voices, ain't it? You know your baby voice.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get
Slow,
my
hey,
phone right
yellow
quick.
like that
I'm sorry,
motherfucker
Miss
now.
Brenda.
Oh, I'm not
It's
yellow like
okay.
shit.
Yellow like that motherfucker now.
Queen said, is you brown or yellow or
Wait
mocha?
a minute. What?
I mean, not mocha, caramel. Which
I'm
one is it?
golden, baby. I'm golden.
You golden.
Or both.
Like a toaster strudel. A strudel.
Like a
Not like a
toaster
pancake.
strudel.
Yeah,
don't
like
got
a
no
toaster
IG?
strudel.
You don't got no IG?
That's real
I do
gold
got
right
an IG. You got my IG, Shayna. What are you talking about?
I'm asking Rob who he got on IG.
Hold on.
Oh.
What you say, Shayna?
He said, "Do you got Queen Sandy on IG?"
No, she ain't never signed.
He got IG. Y'all, you can sip on the behind scenes.
Behind the scenes, in front of the scenes,
See if she's got the
beside the
toaster
scene,
strudel.
on top of the scene.
On top of the scene? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
my.
go, Rob. Speed that
Let's
motherfucker
go.
up now, nigga.
You know,
All over the scenes, huh?
You know then.
I want her to watch me cook some salmon. You feel me?
Okay. Okay.
You cook, Rob?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that's a plus right there. There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Shit,
Rob.
I always
You done
tell
made Miss
myself.
Brenda panties wet. You feel
Yeah,
me?
Wait
I
a
always tell
Okay,
myself,
JD, now
don't
you
allow
slow
the woman.
down. Don't speed up. Slow down.
Salute, Savage Earl.
Hey, we got a while before we get to the panties now.
Oh my God.
I think all men should be able to.
They can get wet at any time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Real talk, Dub. I think
Whose panties gonna get wet at any time, Robert?
Hey, I'm just saying they
Call
can
this
get wet
nigga
at any
Robert.
time.
Y'all, I'm gonna
Get
go
the
ahead
food.
and bed. Oh,
Okay, baby girl.
good night, y'all. It was
Good
nice.
night.
Good
Nice
night.
talking
Good
to you.
night.
Good
Show
night.
them feet before you leave
Good
now.
night.
Oh my
This
God.
nigga
Wait
said,
a
"Show them
minute.
feet, Lord."
Turn that camera on and show them pretty toes.
He is
Outside,
creepy.
you know.
Show them pretty
Miss
toes.
Brenda Roberts said he want a foot job.
He's so damn
Wait,
creepy.
nope, we're not doing that foot job again. I'm still a
Night,
little
y'all.
nauseous from last night.
Good
Nope,
night.
we're not
Josh
doing
want
that
a
again.
foot job. I just want to
Hey,
see those
slow
pretty
down, Rob.
toes.
Rob, slow it down.
Moses.
Find out about your foot fetish now.
Moses.
Oh, who left?
Brainstorm emojis.
Oh, go to Texas in.
Who
Yes,
am I?
sir.
Hmm?
Who am I?
Damn. Who the fuck was
Queen
this
Sanity.
So I can't call you Moses.
Who am I? PD
You want to be my
Pablo.
friend?
Yeah, I'll be your
$1
friend.
bro. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
we.
You
I
want
want to
me
be
to
a
be your
friend
friend?
too.
We can be friends, of course, honey.
You see, JD, this is recorded. Just remember he said this. So
What's your favorite dinosaur?
Wait a minute. Where are you
we
going
don't.
with this, Miss Brenda?
Oh, nothing. Oh no.
Nah, Shane, no, you gotta put the queen in the middle.
You gotta put it. You want it in the middle.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Shane, no, you gotta learn to
Take a
space
look at
women
the
out,
dog.
man. Come on now.
Okay, all right.
You know, I mean, I can see it if we like, you know,
Nigga, it's two
we all
women.
like women in
It's
the
two
chat.
women on this bitch and hella niggas.
Right.
There you go. Queen Sandy, get your hand off my leg now.
You just wanted me to be next to him.
Let me put Brenda over here by me.
Hey, there you go,
Hi,
Shano.
Shano.
Feel safe, you know what I'm saying?
Moses, so you're not gonna be my friend no more?
I want to be your friend.
Oh. Oh.
He ain't say
You
friend. That he
sound
said
like
friend.
somebody.
He gonna go through your
Real
goddamn
sound like
phone.
You sound like somebody, bro.
Nigga, the first second he see you, let me
Hey,
see that
look.
phone.
He gonna say, remember you said you give me
I
the phone.
said I said I don't like for a man to go through my phone, but I like to go through his.
Well, who the
That's
fuck
what
are
I
you?
said.
Oh no, that's that one
mm.
sided shit. Nah, we don't say
Yeah,
that.
if that man want to go through your phone, what you mean?
No, didn't I say no, JD? I said no.
What if he paying the bill?
Hey, don't make it
Well,
sound
I
like
guess
rape
he
Well,
won't be
on
well,
going through
wait a
nobody's
minute.
phone
You
then.
know, a
Then
What if
friend
he paying
wouldn't
the bill?
question another friend's integrity. You
Oh,
know,
Right.
What up, Pastor?
so I
What if
would
he
want
paying
to
the
be
bill?
friends with you,
So,
So
and I wouldn't want to
Moses,
go through your
you would be
phone.
my friend.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Do you be changing your name up here?
What do you mean?
You be changing your name up here.
I feel like just going a direction I wasn't waiting or expecting.
What's happening here?
oh, he talking shy right now. Okay, he's speaking in
Nah,
shy
just
code,
going a
y'all.
different direction. I wasn't, when I said waiting, expecting it.
You
Jay,
wasn't
put us
expecting.
backstage and let them cook, nigga.
Or
No,
maybe I
what do
was
you
waiting
think?
on it.
Who
Who knows?
cooked,
JD,
JD?
you enjoy the work. Yo.
So
Queen
Queen Sanity,
always making somebody shy. What is
Queen
wrong
Sanity.
with
How,
y'all?
let me ask you this question: How you gonna go through his phone if he
Let's
got it
see.
unlocked?
He's gonna unlock it. I'm not sneaking through his phone. That's a lot of work, and
Damn,
it's
I
she
can
sound
unlock
like
his shit.
Debo.
You gonna sit down at that table,
You
eat
gonna let
your
her
food,
Debo you,
and
bro?
unlock your own damn phone,
Mm-hmm.
and
You
act
gonna
like
let her
you unlock
Debo
my
you?
phone.
Wait.
Then
Lock it.
I'm
She
gonna
don't
drop
pay a
your
I
ass
phone bill
off.
or
mean,
nothing.
Let's
You
go,
gonna call
Rob.
me right back and say, "Daddy, come back and get me. I'm
She
not
don't pay a
finished
phone
with
bill or
you."
nothing. She finna
Let's
Debo
go,
I
you.
Rob.
mean,
Let's
You
go.
feel me?
you thinking of Debo in the wrong fashion. Now, if she get on top of me and force me to open my phone up, I mean, that might be a long ride for her, but I think she might be expecting something. So I might be willing to give her something. But as a friend, she should probably trust my integrity, and she probably don't even want to
else.
see my phone. She
I
probably
don't
just
care
want to
Why
see
what
where
if
I'm
I
at.
heard that voice? Is that
your
your
nosy
name?
ass ain't going through my phone.
So
And
y'all
anyway,
just
if you
came
just
up here and
friends,
changed our name.
now
Because
we just
Rob
friends.
changed his name too. What was your name?
Green Ranger.
No, Robert, you're Rob.
Robert.
Why you gotta say my name like that? I hate my
Right.
country ass
Because
name.
your name is Robert.
No, my
Or
name is
is it
Rob.
Bobby?
Take
Okay.
Earth off, okay? I don't fuck with
Okay.
Earth. I fuck
Anyway.
with Rob.
Okay. Robert.
Oh my god. Why all the females like to say my name like that?
Robert, would you like me to call you Bobby?
Sound better than some damn Robert. Sound like a frog or something. Robert. Hate my name.
Robert.
Well, make it sound sexy at least. Damn.
Ain't it? Shit.
No. I don't want to sound sexy with Robert.
Sound sexy.
You
Do
gonna say my
something,
name
creative.
is sexy shit.
Don't be making
No.
my name sound
He
like
said that
this.
R needs to roll off your tongue a little different.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, he
there you
does,
go.
baby.
Let's
Oh, he
go. Let's
does.
go, Teddy.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
you
you go.
think you thought that was funny?
Beat the motherfucker up. Let's go.
All right. So when I start talking, we gonna all think it's funny.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
No,
go.
no, that's see.
Let's
There you
go.
go. Create something that wasn't. No, we're not gonna do this now. Nope. Ain't nobody even say none of that. Nope. I was like, y'all making fun
Hey,
of my
Rob, she said you ain't got to say too much.
Robert ain't talking to you. Josh.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, I gotta run here and get this order.
Joshua.
My name like that.
Hold on.
Who the hell is Joshua?
Okay.
Yeah, dude. You saying the whole government or what? Damn.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know. I
Damn.
don't know. You're talking about speed up.
Slow down. Slow down.
Oh,
Right.
now you
Hey,
motherfuckers
look,
want me to
Shay,
slow
no,
down.
she
It was
playing
funny
it
ago
foul.
when Robert was talking about be sexy.
She playing it foul.
Okay. I bet we slow the fuck down now, ain't it?
Nah, I'm gonna
We're
still
gonna
speed up.
What you say?
We're gonna mash
Come
the
on,
gas.
cause we could talk.
She ready too, boy. Look at her.
I like her.
I like
Them
that. I
people, I
like
like
it.
her.
Yeah, my name is not Joshua. Don't believe the hype.
Who said your name was Joshua? I think you just hit dog
You
holler.
did yesterday.
No, I didn't.
Damn, you talk.
And
Yeah,
look at you trying to
baby.
have his motherfucking back. His name is Joshua.
Slow down.
Okay. I mean, you said who said his name was
And
Joshua.
I was trying to move on past it. Now we all know that his name is Joshua.
That ain't
Oh,
my
sorry.
Well, y'all
Like, God damn, y'all be telling on y'all
My
self.
name is Jarrell, y'all.
Okay. Darrell? You said Darrell?
Jarrell.
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 I'm
Jarrell.
getting doxxed already. So Shannon, that's my name. Shannon. Shannon.
I be doggone. Y'all just really.
Mm.
Ooh, Jesus. What did I do this time?
Queen,
You live
you
downtown.
now.
You be yourself.
What?
Behave yourself now.
I'm behaving myself. But they just
You calling Josh Joshua, and you calling
Robert.
Isaac Hayes Noah, and you calling what's his name?
All right, I got
David.
you. I got you.
You calling Big Dub Goliath and all this shit? What's going on?
No, Books. Who is that? That voice is very weird to me.
I'm
Who
from
is that?
Shreveport, so sometimes we talk through our nose. So, do you know anybody from Shreveport, dog?
He said sometimes we talk through our nose.
No, I ain't trying to. I mean, it's just some real shit. Nigga talk through their nose. Up there.
What was your name before this name?
I ain't never had no alias,
What that say,
baby.
Bookman?
When you say dick, nah, man, my name ain't fucking the Good Times janitor. My name Brooks Lamone.
I just don't
We
want
got
to
the right
talk
TV show,
anymore.
Bookman. Nothing good.
Yeah, the good time. Yeah, good time.
You
I
got
like Queen. I
sound
like you though,
that guy,
Queen. You
don't
make everybody feel welcome. Like I'm a new person on this bitch, and you make me feel welcome. Like what you asking me?
Where go to her channel, she gonna put that ass in the hot seat, nigga.
Why would you say that?
She want to
Why
get
would
on
you
top.
say that? I wouldn't put you in no hot seat. Don't believe them. I make you feel comfortable.
If I sit
As
in the
long as
seat
I'm
that
sitting
you sit
down,
in,
I'm
it's the
comfortable.
hot seat, baby.
What?
If I sit in your seat when you get up, it's the hot seat, baby.
I know that's right.
They'll see.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, you can come
Where you
to my
from,
channel
Queen?
and you can talk
Queen, where you from?
normal. It's none of your business.
Oh.
You from Baltimore?
None of your business. You so stuck on that.
You said you. Who the fuck say
You.
that besides you niggas? I used to watch The Wire like a bitch. And I noticed one thing from The Wire. You mother if y'all ever watch that bitch, I'm from the South, so they stretch that bitch out like a motherfucker. You from me, though.
I don't say that like that. Why are you talking to me?
Say it one time.
Well,
Say it
maybe
one time.
They
well, my bad. I'm from the South, so all y'all motherfuckers talk the same. You probably from either Baltimore or that area. What's that area in Baltimore, y'all? Maryland.
Say it one more time. Let's hear it. Let's just say it one more time.
That really you.
She tried to change it.
Yeah, say two. No, say two. Let's say the word. What's up, big dog Philly? Was this say the number?
What up, big dog Willie?
Two.
Say YEW.
Two.
No, she said it. Nah, don't
YEW is
You
two.
trying to clean it up?
Nah, don't act shy now. You know what? Put her in the back chat.
I am shy. What are y'all
Put a
talking
flashlight
about?
on it.
Like something she ain't. You know, damn.
Y'all always want to make me look so crazy in front of
No,
new
we think it's
people.
cute. We don't think it's, you know what I'm
We
saying?
like your vernacular. We impressed.
You like my vernacular? You're impressed?
The way you talk.
I like your hair.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What the hell y'all up to?
How can you see her hair?
Right, I see her.
Look, she look like a little. She look like a golden grilled cheese.
This
I
nigga
am looking
here,
into
bro.
this. I am sick of him.
Boy,
You want me to change my
Shit, maybe
picture?
like that
I'll change my
Latino mommy
picture.
buddy was talking about.
I don't think I can
Real
change
cheese.
my picture though.
You can change it. Click on your box right there where it's below you're in the show. Click on that box right there.
What box?
Right there where it says you're in the show. Right above that. Just click on it.
You're in the show. Where the fuck does it say? Oh.
No,
Oh.
click on your box. Your box. No other box.
Okay,
But
I
your
got it.
Oh, she on her phone.
Look at
Yeah,
your
because
box.
nobody got time
Damn,
for
damn,
me.
damn.
Okay, I'm gonna change my picture to something else because y'all is real weird.
Okay, if y'all gonna change it, I'm gonna change it.
Yeah, go on change the picture.
Okay, I am. Don't worry.
I
Oh,
only
this was a
seen
nice
two
Man,
of
one.
them.
you look
I'm
like
about to
you
say
got
a
a
good third one.
Latin ancestry.
Since you said I was golden, I'm not golden in this one.
She got that.
So you trying to say somebody left you in the pan too long?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or I can do this one. I don't know how this
Yeah,
one
I
gonna
just
look, but
swapped
this
on
is
my
crazy.
shit just that quick.
Yeah. Oh, you got a nose ring? Okay, you know what that means. Nose
What?
ring is nose ring
Right,
means
Brenda.
you
Salute to the chat. What's happening?
It means
what's going
what?
on?
It
It
means you
means
got a
that
nose ring.
what you want to call it?
A what?
I'm trying not to say it in a sexual manner, okay? I'm trying to be polite. That nose ring means you get it in. You get it in. There you go.
My bad.
I bet.
Yeah.
A nose ring mean I get it in.
Miss Brenda took her feet off that picture.
Did she change her picture? Huh?
Is she up there?
No, she dropped down. She said she'd be
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, she said she be back.
Where'd she go?
Yeah.
You talking about?
She
You
went to
talking
go
about the
take
picture?
them. She went to go get her feet ready. She take her foot picture.
Oh,
This
she's doing
nigga
another picture. Okay.
Rob is hell.
Okay. So she
Yeah,
really
she
to
get
go
her
wait
feet
a minute. She
ready.
really to go do that? Rob?
Huh?
Is she really gonna go do that?
Yeah, I think she's going to do that for real.
Oh, so let me find out you got a foot fetish thing going on.
I really don't.
Let me find out, Rob.
Ain't no
I
wrong
really
with the
don't.
pretty feet though. Ain't no
Hey,
wrong with
Rob,
Oh my god.
But I mean, if she got pretty feet, I won't mind rubbing her feet while we watching the movie. I ain't gonna be sucking all her toes.
Why does that one look like? See, this one look like I got a black eye. Look like somebody fucked me up.
Oh, I like that one. That was cute.
Hell yeah, who you get to fighting with that day? Huh?
Don't
Damn,
mind him. That was
man.
cute. That's a good picture. I like that picture.
It really is. And red her favorite color.
What's wrong with the other one?
Cause the other one makes me look like I got black eye.
You ain't got no black eye, girl. That's just the shadow from the hair.
Don't listen to him.
No, that's what
I
she
think
said.
he
I
was
ain't
saying
never said
some.
she had none.
What he was saying something about the nose ring. I heard that before. That means you sexually aggressive, right?
Yeah,
I
there
think
you
that's
go.
what you were
That's the
trying to
right
say.
word. There you go. Bookman for the win.
Politically correct. We don't say right words, but yeah, kid.
Hold on. Oh, so
That nigga said we don't
okay,
say
JD.
right word.
JD, you want to do it like that? Bet I got you.
Hold on, let me go
Say
back.
left word.
Hold on, nigga.
Let me get my new symbol here.
Yeah,
Right
you got me fucked up. Hold on.
Wow.
Hold up. You got life all the way fucked up. We rapping around this bitch.
I
Hell,
like being on somebody else's panel than I do.
Oh my
let's
god.
go.
Man.
Let's go. Y'all see what it is. Look at that flag right there. You're
If you don't put that down, you almost look like a redskin. Shut up.
No,
I heard that before
Damn,
somewhere.
she said you are you. She
that's a
said you
Kansas
about
City
to run
Chief.
You
around the
red
goddamn
skill
house going, oh,
adjacent. Like
That's a Kansas City Chief flag. Don't
I
talk.
know what it is. Oh, I know what it is.
Shano, don't put no
Twin,
bulls in
can
the
I ask you a
backfield.
question?
Yes, sir.
We fucking friends, so I feel like I can ask you this softball question. Get your bat ready and get ready to swing. You got a tattoo on your chest?
I have one on the top of my right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You got that tattoo a
You can
long
say
time
titty.
ago.
Like, I ain't gonna be no weirdo, like above your right titty.
Yeah, something
I
like
would
that.
say chest, but okay. Because they usually say, I'm going to just tell you what people told me. They usually say females with tattoos above either the right or left titty and a nose ring, they sexually aggressive. Like, lay down, be quiet, and they going to first night you type
Listen,
shit.
listen.
I'm just
You
telling
better
you what the
bend
oldest
over and
told me.
shut up.
I'm a little aggressive. I like to bite.
Ooh, that shit feel good
Yeah,
too.
Mike Tyson, slow down.
So is the
Okay.
rumor true or
Fine.
this just some type of special situation?
What? I guess it's true.
A woman will get a nose ring and a chest tattoo and let you know what she about.
I got a tattoo on my foot though. I got a tattoo on my hand and my neck though. So I don't know what.
Oh, you know what your bad ass.
What you mean?
It's certain calling
I don't know
cards.
what
Like,
you've been
yeah.
told. This ain't the butterfly. It's the Tootsie show.
Hey, bro, that genocide, you still woke, nigga?
The other
Yeah,
side over
no.
there making beats.
I got to do that.
He not woke. Wake up.
That nigga knocked out. I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, that nigga ain't said shit in a minute.
You King Genocide?
Yeah, that
Hey,
nigga gone.
Queen,
Yes, sir.
I already know. If we were sleeping
What?
together in the motherfucking sunrise, you gonna wake my ass up to cook some damn breakfast. I already know.
Yeah, why not?
That's rude. That's why.
That's a point right there.
See, you gonna wake me up for the dog dude. Shit.
Making what up, Miss Brenda? Making what up? The sexual stuff probably is.
Hit the panel, Miss Brenda.
Nah, nobody said nothing about sexual stuff.
But nah, like I probably would wake up first.
That's what I know. And you'll wake me up just to get up and cook something.
Why would I wake you to cook something?
Because you just do it just for the hell of it. Because I'm
I
pretty
probably
sure
wake
9
you up
times out of
after
10.
I cook something, but I wouldn't wake you up to cook. That's
I mean,
crazy.
if you was being petty, you know.
Why would I
already
be
know.
petty as soon as I wake up?
No, I'm talking about like
You heard
the
what that
night
shit
before. Let's say like I went to Wendy's, right? And I got us something to eat and I forgot to get the bacon on your sandwich. You gonna wake me up the next morning and be like, nah, nigga, you gonna cook this shit.
No, because when you forgot to put
Be
the
petty
bacon
as
on my
fuck.
sandwich, you was gonna go back and get the bacon on my sandwich.
Who gonna go back and get the I'm gonna go back to the kitchen and go in the refrigerator and cook the bacon. I'm not driving all the way back to Wendy's.
I mean, if that's
I'm
what you
not
want to
doing
do,
neither. Baby, I
either
forgot the
way
bacon.
is fine with me. Like either way, the bacon is gonna appear on the sandwich. Like
you
I
know
don't
what?
understand
I don't understand either.
why people wake up petty. Like the fuck?
I was just saying.
I'm not waking up petty. When I wake up, I'm thinking about what I'm doing for the rest of the day. Like the fuck?
Man, be real. The older you get, your knees start hurting, stuff start fucking up. You wake up, you be like, damn, I'm hurting. And somebody in your fucking face. You might tell them something like, man, get the fuck out of my face. My fucking knee hurt. I'm getting old as
I
fuck.
wouldn't do that as soon as I
keep
wake
it
up.
gangster.
No. You're emotional, and no, I don't want to be with
No,
somebody.
not emotional. It's
You wake me up with a bad attitude.
you have
That's what's gonna give me a bad attitude.
you baby darling, I say this with all due respect. You have a finite amount of time on this earth. when I was younger, yeah, I was more, hey, I wake up and
How
I'm happy.
old are
When I
you? Are
wake
you
up now,
older?
my
Like
knee hurt
50?
and I gotta get something done. Get the fuck out my face, cause my knee hurt. I gotta get something done.
Oh,
I
Hey,
wish the
yo,
fuck
you know,
I would
like
wake up to my
I
man
gotta drink
saying
some
get the fuck
coffee.
out my face.
Man, I used to make fun of
You
motherfuckers
are
wake
a
up drink
woman beater.
coffee. Like you dumb as fuck. No, I gotta do that shit. Like, bruh,
You're a woman beater.
man,
You're a woman beater.
not a
You're
what you say, a
abusive as
white
shit.
beater. No, I'm saying like the older you get, the less you deal with
The
bullshit.
older
That's what I'm
you
saying.
get, the ruder you get to your woman.
Not no, not a woman. I'm talking about like anybody in life, not a man or female situation. Like you have less of the what you want to say capacity to deal with bullshit. My fault.
Capacity. When's the
You
last
old.
time you
Like
had
I
a
did
drink?
that shit when I was younger. Now it's like, either tell me something nice or get the fuck out of my face. Like you don't act like that sometimes. Like okay,
Wow,
Never
wow.
a nice
uh,
person.
All right.
like nice people too.
Sanity, I thought you was going live, Line Annie.
Huh?
I thought you was going live, Line Annie.
You want me to go live?
Crank that motherfucker up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What everybody doing? What's up with it?
Shit, we just chilling, man. Yeah, just chilling.
He wants me to go bye bye, so I'm gonna let him.
Nah, she can do what she want to do. I was asking.
No, he wants me to go
What's
bye bye. He wants me to leave you alone.
Bye bye.
that nigga said bye.
I want to be the only nigga up here that say when I wake up my knee be hurt. Like y'all get old as fuck. Like that's like okay, I'm gonna let y'all have that though. Y'all knee don't be hurt like when niggas say you get older, you gonna start to see it. Like
Hell yeah, nigga, my
bro,
body,
that shit crazy.
my whole
My
body.
fault, kid. What you gonna say?
Nah, nigga, my whole body be hurting. Shit.
Man, look, you drink not a bottle of liquor. That sound crazy. Let's say you drink a beer. Man, young as fuck, snap back. Ain't shit happen. Man,
Brown,
drink one. You older, bruh. I ain't drink
brown,
no bottle of
what you,
water before I went to sleep. I ain't drink one when I woke up. Let's say I was drinking some Sprite. That's like, bruh, whoo, you really got to be health conscious.
you ain't lying. Brown, what you talking about, bro? Talking about what we think about the fight. What fight? Who fought?
Who got beat up, Lee?
Is we talking about this YouTube shit that's going on? I'm staying out there shit. Boxing. Who fought?
Fight back, Billy Jean.
I
Fight
wanted to
back.
say something about this shit earlier, but I've been not to prison, but to jail before. When niggas fight, you ain't supposed to say shit, but I ain't in jail. Y'all in the Mo 3 sector. Y'all got some type of controversy, or you talking about something else, kid?
Nah, he talking about boxing.
Oh, okay.
Who was
You must
boxing
be
in
talking about Triple G.
Cause I ain't catch it. Yeah, I ain't catch it.
It was some earlier
Bounce.
shit. I don't know if you was on the stream earlier.
Like I wish I was born when them older fights was around, like Ali and them.
Muhammad Ali.
Man, I wish I was born back then. You know, I'm an early '90s baby. So.
Man, fuck that. I ain't wish I was born back in them days. Shit, it was racing like a mother.
Them niggas was
Oh,
fighting like a bitch.
racing like a motherfucker. I can't do that. I'm fine where I'm at. Shit. I'm fine right where I'm at. I do remember the Mike Tyson days though. Now, that was the shit.
Oh nah, yeah, Brown. I ain't catch that shit. I know tomorrow it's gonna be a whole lot of football going on.
Yeah.
I know y'all probably don't give a fuck.
My
Well,
team
I
ain't
seen George Foreman punch a fucking lion. My fault.
I think I'm getting this dub tomorrow. I don't give a fuck what's
Yeah,
going on.
he used to have pet lions. My fault.
If your team ain't scored a touchdown yet, y'all suck.
Man, cut that bullshit out, man. Come on now. You wrong in the motherfucker, my nigga. You ain't gotta do that bullshit. Just that bullshit. Slow down, man.
Oh me, nigga,
Look at
let's go. We already 2-0.
nigga
You did.
tripping. This nigga tripping. You know what I'm saying?
Super Bowl, we winning that
with
bitch.
the Kansas City Chiefs. You got that goddamn Pat Mahomes is that nigga. Don't do that. Come on now.
Hey, if your team ain't scored a touchdown,
Man, still Cowboy Nation, dude. Jerry Jones needs to go and give it up, man.
Hey, look, Dub, I fuck with you, but nah, fool.
Cal who?
Jerry Jones need to go and give it up. You feel me? Like
He
for
got
real.
to, bro. He got to.
They fucked the whole team up, man. They let everybody go. How the hell you let your number one go?
Ain't
You
no
let your number
motherfucker
one
way.
and your number two go. What the fuck?
That sounds like what the Rockets did. You sound like
this
what the
point,
Rockets did.
Y'all need a miracle. You know. But I ain't gonna lie, y'all fans is consistent though. Like,
hell yeah, because we're going to the Super Bowl, goddammit.
woo, shit.
Well, they be dreaming, huh?
Every
That
year.
That nigga thought
Say
far
no, cut
fetched.
that shit out because you rocking with the Texans.
Next year.
That's right. All the way, baby.
Every year they say next year, boys
What
got
the fuck? What
buku.
have the Texans done? Besides goddamn me fuck over their quarterback.
Oh yeah, they did Deshaun. Hey,
They
and
did that
Deshaun
nigga
Watson,
dirty.
boy. Hey, boy.
They did that nigga dirty, man.
Hey, bro.
Hey, yo, how the hell?
But one thing we can say, how about them Chiefs? You did.
I guess it. Patrick Mahomes is still a Texas nigga too.
We 2-0. He is. You know what I'm saying? But he in Kansas City right now.
Hold up, they 2-0, and they ain't even played but one. They only
No,
played
we
one.
played twice. We beat the Chargers Thursday.
Oh damn, yeah, this is week 2. I'm tripping.
Yep, we beat the Chargers Thursday.
And who the Texans beat?
Hell, I don't know.
Right, I didn't watch that, Shano.
So who they beat?
I forgot who they beat. I already watched.
Damn, you don't even know?
Oh hell, he just talked. He said he don't even really watch him. What the hell? Come on, Shane.
Every year they say next year though.
Hell no.
That's all right. We're gonna be all right.
That's every Texas team though. You don't gotta hate on them little, them boy from the south, them boy from the north ain't
But
doing shit
niggas
neither.
couldn't even make a
Dax
field
came
goal.
from
I was like,
Louisiana,
what y'all
letting us down, puss ass nigga. My fault. What's up?
They couldn't even make a field goal. I'm like, bro, what is y'all doing, bro?
Dax got to do better. He got to represent his state better. That's all I'm gonna say about Dax. But
Yeah, I got people from
Man,
Dallas.
I think that nigga still. He's still shy. He's still shy from that injury. He's still scared. He only ran. Only good thing he did was when he ran for that first down. That was it.
Hey, I ain't
y'all
gonna lie,
read that
y'all.
comment right there.
Yeah.
I believe that. I definitely believe that.
the Oilers.
Somebody was just talking about that a few days ago about sports.
I mean, I say
Yeah,
50-50.
I don't know.
50-50.
I mean,
I
everything.
call 50-50.
Everything in the entertainment world has a little bit of, like rigness to it,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I ain't gonna fake. You ever shot a 3? That's like saying, hey, in the fourth quarter, at the 3-minute mark, you gonna shoot a 3. Something in your mind gonna be like you can knock 100 shots down, but when somebody tell you to do that shit, it's gonna be something in your mind. If you ever played sports before, you can't choreograph that shit. That shit is natural talent. That's why you look at LeBron James. You think somebody tell him how to play?
But now
You think this
sometimes,
motherfucker just 6'8" and just do that
let me
shit?
tell you
Like
something.
that's crazy, bro.
Let me tell you something. Last year, my football team blew it to go to the Super Bowl. If y'all watched the motherfucking the AFC Championship last year, second half, we blew that motherfucker all the way. But I think they paid them to do that because we was doing good in the motherfucker the whole first half. I swear to God, nigga, the second half came around, nigga, they just threw it away.
It's a possibility.
What you think the Falcons did? That's why I said we sellouts, because they took the bread to lose.
Come on, bro.
They
You
let
don't know
them
what they be
come
talking about
back
in the
and
locker
start
room.
shit.
Against Tom Brady in the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
think the Texas did the same thing too. I think
Yeah.
Texas did a lot of all the teams. I think they did a lot of that shit, bro.
I mean,
Bro,
they
that
just
shit
like
rigged,
Warren
man.
Moon.
They so cold in high
they
school
gave the Saints
football.
that
They
Super
make
Bowl.
All sports is rigged. The Braves winning last year was rigged.
Somebody said Tampa Bay before they won the Super Bowl, they was riding in the streets like a couple of weeks before the game even started. So it make you want to think. But as an athlete, you can't just be on script like that. Like that's just to me, that's
No,
crazy.
it's not about the athlete.
It's not
It's
the
about the
athletes,
owners and
bro.
the
It's
The
about the
owners,
money,
the
bro.
coaches, all of that good
Now, if
stuff.
you talking
Yeah,
about
it's
that,
about
that
the
make more
owners and
sense.
coaches.
It's about that money, bro.
It's
Because I
about
mean,
that
guess
So it
what?
money.
ain't the
Guess what?
athletes cheating, it's the owners cheating. That make more sense to me, even though that sound
We only
crazy.
speak
But
But
on
see, it's your main athletes. It's not the whole team. It's the main one.
Bro,
yeah,
you
you
know
can go out there and get in that one person ear. You tell the coach, "Hey, we need to lose this game."
bro, it's real
You know what I'm saying? And they go
millionaire
in
and
there and say
billionaire
what they
niggas
got to
betting.
say
what you
before
want
they
to talk? The nigga said the main ones like we ain't know Miami. The little coach took that money.
I'm
Okay,
saying,
that's
yeah.
but the athletes. Which okay, the coach called a bad play. You not a fucking athlete and make something out of nothing. Athletes do that all the time. So how you just gonna script it? That's what I'm saying.
That bro, that shit do be
Easily.
scripted though, bro. I'm
get
telling
in
you.
there.
All right. So when Atlanta was in the Super Bowl, right, we was stomping the Patriots. Why
And
would
didn't
you
do shit
switch up
at
the
the
whole
half.
entire game plan in the second half and
Exactly.
lose?
Second half, it wasn't no way they was supposed to come back. They had them niggas blew out. They were supposed to run away with that.
Bro, let
You
me tell
feel me?
let me tell you something about my quarterback that we got. Well, our quarterback. I studied that nigga. Let me tell you something, bro. He threw that second half. That nigga threw that second half. Mahomes don't play like that. I'm
Yeah, and
telling
dude, and nigga done seen Mahomes do some shit with that rock, man. We
you.
ain't
Bro,
seen him do
Mahomes play backyard
football.
football with these niggas, bro.
We
I'm
ain't
talking
seen
about,
Mahomes throwing some no look passes out there
do
on
you
the
hear,
field.
bro? I'm talking NFL street, nigga.
All of them owned by crackers. A cracker ain't gonna lose dick. He gonna say, "Hey, I'll kill your whole family before I walk off with some money." So I ain't gonna say some $1 billion niggas in the NFL just taking losses like a street nigga losing 7-Eleven on fucking
On
crap.
this
I'm
shit
just
though, bro.
saying,
It's
how
real
you
life.
gonna train black people to cheat? We black folk ain't no LeBron cheating for you. Ain't no Kobe cheating for you. Ain't no my favorite Ricky Williams, Barry Sanders. I'm old school. Let's name some. They'll lead the game before they cheat. So
And what you
that
okay?
don't make
So
no
listen,
sense.
but listen, what you just said, Ricky Williams, what he do? He left the game.
Barry Sanders also my brother, but I don't know if I want to name no more.
But I mean, dude, it's not about, you know what I'm saying. You can go in there, dude, like even like when you hear these niggas hollering team tank, man. You could tell when they trying to lose. You could tell.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? It wouldn't be a such thing if it wasn't the case. You know what I'm saying? When you hear these
My
cats hollering team tank, they trying to tank so they can get the highest pick in the draft
bro,
next year. You feel me?
brother,
Especially if they win.
sometimes I don't explain shit well. Sometimes I don't explain shit well, and just like a nigga you just met before you don't know me, just feel my intelligence, bro. Really, a talented ass player, Ricky Williams. Man, rush for how many yards, do incredible shit, will just give it all up to say I don't like doing interviews. He feels a certain type of pressure from that league he don't like. So even the most talented players, you can't treat them like racehorses full of dopamine. They got a mind of their own, and they still gonna what? Either be talented or just go with their own morals. Bro, you can't script this game. That's what I think. But if you tell me something else,
Man, you'd
I'm
be
open to
surprised
your
what the fuck
ideas.
they
But I
do
just
with this
feel
shit.
like
Hey,
But
you
listen to
know
what
what?
you
I'm gonna
just said.
kill this
Listen,
whole
so Ricky
conversation.
Williams,
Look, Doug. I'm gonna kill this whole conversation. Look at Colin Kaepernick. He went against the grain. Where is he at now?
Buddy had a
These
hard
niggas ain't
time, but
going
he
against
just
the
got
grain.
like 30 million.
These
I'm
niggas ain't going
sorry.
against the grain. This shit is scripted than a motherfucker. You gonna go buy the book and do what the fuck we tell you to do. You want this 500 million, Patrick Mahomes? You better do what the fuck we tell you to do, nigga.
Boy
and I
got
mean,
folded
you
up
said,
at the line though. Boy,
check it. You
I ain't
said
go.
Ricky
I'm
Williams.
sorry.
Ricky Williams really wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Ricky Williams only controlled the game when he got the ball. I ain't got to give you
Don't
shit.
say
Nigga,
he
the
wasn't.
quarterback.
Yeah, don't man. You ain't gonna say that,
Listen.
boy.
No. What I'm saying.
Man,
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying he didn't do his thing, but listen, as
thank you.
the quarterback
Respect.
controls the game. You feel me?
On God.
Okay.
I don't have to hand. I don't have to hand that motherfucker to Ricky Williams. I can
But
drop back in the pocket and take a sack of goddamn me, throw that bitch over my receiver head or
not
throw it out of
not
bounds or
Fumble the ball,
not
drop
to
the
say this,
ball.
and I know slant routes and you can line up, but at the same time, you talking about talent. Now you saying the coach will throw the game because somebody hired the coach to fuck the talent over. But what I'm saying is that talent gonna shine regardless. Either they gonna quit or they gonna win. That's how
But
talent is, bro. Talent don't lose. When you say lose, it's some in Michael Jordan that say I'm finna win. You gonna tell me to lose or man, I'm finna quit. Like I
Hey,
think
look,
all
Jordan was
athletes are like that.
nigga,
Jordan was
MJ wasn't
just
no quitting in
bro.
MJ get out there and play drunk as shit.
on
You saw
everything.
that.
You think he the only athlete that ever fucking picked up a basketball, football, soccer ball? Fuck it,
No.
kid. I know other shit, lacrosse. It's athletes out there that got that same Jordan. So you think they gonna quit or you think they gonna get the shoes and become billionaires? You can't script this. You can try to control it, but I don't think you can script
Ain't no
real.
trying. If they want your ass to lose, you gon' fucking lose.
Bro,
But what I'm listen,
I hear you, and I hear
all
you.
I'm saying is if I don't put the ball in a certain person's hands, dude, it's out of his control. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
But also, you got to remember the elites run this shit. They the ones who created this shit.
Correct.
Where you get the money from if you elitist for like I always think about this shit, right? Like we live in Africa. We got diamonds, we got gold. A white man said, well, you smarter than me, build my house. He gonna give you democracy and you gonna give him diamonds and gold. I don't think we that stupid. So how do you trick somebody that already got everything?
But they
I don't think
stupid. It's not what we think, it's they think. That's why they tell us shut up and play, shut up and dribble, shut up and throw the ball.
But at the same time, the same nigga they said shut up and do all that shit set up $1 million. I don't want to fake or $1 billion for Lil Bronny, his sons. Like you can't control talent. Talent do what it want, don't it?
Yeah,
Space
talent do
Jam.
what it wants until the motherfucking the what you call it until the
You
motherfucker
can
with the whip
control
say
it without controlling it. That's just like I say,
See,
dude. Ricky Williams was the coldest dude ever. But if I tell my quarterback not to give him the ball, I'm controlling that narrative. You feel me? Because he ain't finna see that he ain't finna get the ball no more in the
He's not
second
about
quarter.
to get the ball.
Second
well, if you
half.
send Barry Sanders to the fucking Detroit Lions, sorry, whoever a Detroit fan ain't never won one, don't got no hope of winning one.
Right, I hope
You know,
not.
yeah, you already rigging the game. I get it, but it's like that boy still put up numbers when he was on that whack ass team. And we can still talk about Ricky like a vice versa from the North and the South situation. So
we
I
not
still
saying they
feel
not
like
gonna do
talent
their
can't be
thing.
controlled.
I mean, but I'm saying it can be, man. It can be. If I don't listen, if you don't put the ball in their hands, you controlling them.
Yeah.
But
You know what I'm saying? You
the
can't
whole
say you
game is watching a talented motherfucker with the ball. And I cut you off, my bad, G.
Nah, you good. I'm gonna give you a prime example. Any given
Appreciate it.
Sunday, you feel me? Any given
Jamie
Sunday.
Foxx shit.
Well, LL Cool J was getting pissed off because he wasn't getting the ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The narrative was being controlled by the quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Because the running back was worried about his money and his stats. And if I don't put the ball in your hands, dude, fuck what you going through. I'm finna shine over here. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but the narrative can be
Nigga, the
controlled.
quarterback controls the whole
The
game.
narrative can be controlled. You feel me?
Nigga, he has a
Because
headset in
motherfucker
his
ain't got to
head.
be. And then with the point guard, even in basketball, nigga, if I'm coming down and I'm running the point,
The point
shit, I ain't
guard
gotta throw
running.
the ball to Jordan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I can throw it over there to Pippen or somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta necessarily give it to Jordan.
Bro, we don't know what's
You ain't gonna throw it to Dennis Rodman, but you might throw it to Tony Kukoc because that nigga will burn that bitch. But I feel you. My fault.
I throw it to Dennis Rodman while he out there at the 3-point line.
No, Dennis Rodman ain't gonna score. She gonna get a rebound. You'll throw that bitch up.
rebound that
Ron
bitch.
Harper. Ron Harper
Rebound that
before
bitch.
fucking Dennis Rodman.
I give it to
That's
Steve
the
Kerr.
control part of it.
The way he say,
I give it to Steve Kerr though. Shit.
burn the three, kid. You ain't faking.
Mama, that nigga gonna
It's
hit.
just like Tony Kukoc.
That nigga gonna hit. Shit. Nah, real thing, bro.
Nigga don't want to accept that because they can't rationalize it. But when you have conversations, you see different people's points. That's what I want to do.
We just having a debate, bro. This,
Because I mean, that's just like, okay, so let's say the NBA. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to the playoffs, that's 7-game series, huh?
Right.
And shit, if a motherfucker go up 3-1, hell, and they come back and tie it up 3-3 so they can push the
We
game
seen
7.
that happen.
It's controlled, you feel me?
And the spread went crazy. And you see how they just legalized gambling everywhere, but that's another issue. We ain't gonna even.
It's all controlled, you know what I'm saying? Because there's money in it. We stretch this shit out.
Thank
We
you.
can get
Now
all
it
the money.
all runs back to what we were saying. It's money around this shit, fool.
Big facts.
It's
gonna
big
stretch that
players
shit out
putting
to
money
bread.
on this shit up behind the scenes, bro.
Mhm. Rob, your device keep disconnected.
You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. You ever seen
What
Like
you
Mike?
think?
You ever seen Like Mike? I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Yeah, watch that shit too with Lil Bow Wow. Yeah, they was betting on that one game in that movie, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, it be like that.
That's why they took them shoes. They took them shoes when they
Bro,
realized.
Nah, I was finna ask this nigga a different question, but let's go down. What you
they was
mean, Lil
subliminally
Bow Wow?
showing us,
You just
bro.
don't know. What you mean, like Mike, nigga? What the fuck you
Bro, they
talking
was
about, kid? I'm
subliminally
trying to.
showing us what the fuck they do.
You seen that movie, didn't
Okay,
you?
look, hey, I ain't gonna fake. I'm a rock with you. Don't play me out. Lil Bow Wow was an orphan. Some type of way he found some shoes, and he was hanging out with a white boy, and he got to go to the NBA. Now, what you trying to say about that movie, kid? That's what I know about that movie.
I'm
Don't
talking about the
don't
best
play me.
part of it. Did you see when they was talking about there's money on this game? I need you to get them shoes. Take them shoes. That goes for the same in the NBA. Hey, nigga, I need you to flop on this ground. I need y'all to do this.
Whoa,
Woo, 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 woo. It's money
Anybody
revolving
know
all around.
anything? LeBron was the king of flopping.
whoa.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Rob, roll up your window.
God damn,
Hey,
St.
you
Louis
heard
hot
what
this shit.
dude just dude just said my favorite athlete is just like fucking Lil Bow Wow. This nigga can be
Bro, that
tricked, manipulated, and
shit
but
crazy as fuck. He took that from there, but
Hey, look, you definitely been
I'm
tricked and
just
manipulated.
saying, bro, like
I was talking about the bigger picture, bro. That there's money.
these niggas
Duh,
Lil Bow
duh,
Wow. No, nigga,
you
LeBron
where I'm
James,
at
Lil
with it,
Bow
right?
Wow, nigga. That's what you
Nah,
said.
LeBron James, Lil Bow Wow. Are you
nah.
crazy?
I'm just
Basically,
saying. I just said LeBron was
basically.
at one point in time. LeBron was the biggest flopper in the league.
But nobody's trying to compare him to Lil.
Not at all.
Crazy? Oh,
Man,
crazy, but
all I
crazy.
I'm
gotta say
just
is
saying,
fuck LeBron,
if Lil Bow Wow was a Hollywood puppet, and if we
fuck Bow
rigging
Wow.
these games, shit, is LeBron a puppet to these games we rigging? Is Tom Brady a Lil Bow Wow?
A
Is
lot of this shit
Wayne
rigged.
Gretzky a Lil Bow Wow? Is this all a like Mike situation? And I'm thinking these people are athletes, and it's just some scripted shit. That's the angle I'm
I
going at
think
it with.
no, I don't think so because he's trying to be the greatest. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? He's
it's
trying.
money behind it. That's all I was saying, bro.
Now, I don't know. You could be right though because sports is rigged.
Shit.
Sports is
It
rigged.
is.
It is
It's very
rigged.
much so
Sports
rigged.
is rigged. Hey, look, the government.
Let me give you a
Look,
prime example. Can I give y'all a prime example, man?
Go ahead. Take off.
You know what I'm saying? You got Drew Brees going up against motherfucking Peyton Manning in the Super Bowl.
Okay.
$2,000
You know what I'm
low.
saying? The Saints got that on the strength of Katrina. They gave him that, man, to get a city hope.
$2,000 low.
I
You know what I'm
believe
saying? Ain't no way in hell Drew Brees is better than Peyton Manning. Come on, man.
no. Hell no. Hell no.
Ain't no way
That
in
bitch ass
hell.
nigga that came from San
and
Diego.
Peyton Manning had a better team because they gonna keep him a front five on
Dude, they
that's
gave
strapped,
him
nigga.
that on the strength of Katrina, man. They blew
That
that
bitch
on.
ass nigga that won $100 million. Yeah, he ain't shit.
Who? Drew Brees?
Bitch ass nigga from San Diego.
He
My
won
fault.
$100
No disrespect to San Diego.
He won $100 million.
Nah, he won it.
Oh,
That's what he wanted to play. Yeah.
100 mil. Was he worth it?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
give Mahomes 500.
Um,
It's just all if you worth it. Shit.
Only way I pay my quarterback $100 million if my O line ain't shit.
Damn.
Or if you really put in that work though.
Well, you just love 2011.
Man, I
If
don't
you
care how
love
much work you put in.
2011, you might get that nigga 100 million.
Nigga, I'm gonna tell you something.
I wonder how much the owners get.
Next time we ever got a ring.
Shit, the owners get more than the players.
I know that, but I want to know. I want to know what's their salary.
Ain't no salary here. They getting all the money. You know
I
what
was
I'm
about to
talking
say they get everything.
That's
about?
they
They getting it
shit.
all.
So they probably gonna get like what 10 billion or something like that.
I mean, hell, that's like, dude, because like, you know what I'm saying? They might be trash on the field, but the Cowboys is the most profitable sports organization that there is. You feel me?
You say the who? Wait a
The
minute. You say the
Cowboys.
man. You need to stop that.
Nigga, you better go. Shano, stop the cap.
Hold
Nigga,
on,
go
hold
look
on,
it
no,
up.
no,
Stop
no,
that, man. You need
Shano,
to
go
stop
look
that.
it up.
You need to stop
Shano, go look
that.
it up.
Hey, hold on.
You
Who got
need
the
to stop
loudest
that.
stadium in the country though?
That's not. We're not talking about the loudest stadium. No, none of that. We're talking about the profit margin. The Cowboys is the most profitable sports organization. Point blank. Period. It's on
I thought
paper.
we were
It's
talking about
fact.
talent. I thought we were talking about talent, but we talking about
No, he
profit
started.
this
He
whole
started talking
time.
about the money. He started talking about the money. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
I'm just telling you where the money at, and that's where it's
Hey,
at. Like
lights,
for real,
camera,
for real.
action. These games put on TV. They
And
got
why they
advertisements.
team suck so bad? Then? Well, why they suck so bad?
Dude, that ain't that. I just said. That was the first thing I said. I said they might suck on the field,
Yeah.
but they making that bread outside of it, dude.
Yeah, he did.
How many
You know what I'm saying?
jerseys
Because they
that
got
boy?
diehard fans, dude. Like for real, nigga. They gonna merch.
They got some
You know what I'm
diehard
saying,
fans.
dude? Cowboys is what it is, dude. Jerry Jones is making bread hand over
On
fist.
God,
You feel me?
Who still got a box Chevy with a Cowboys flag on the back fucking window? I'm just saying, kid.
whoever
Maybe I'm over. My fault.
whoever's from
That's why the
Dallas.
Cowboys got the best damn stadium.
And y'all cheerleaders fine too.
I'm telling you, they're making that bread, man. For real, for real. It's a business for Jerry now, dude. It ain't about what it used to be about. It's all about that money,
Real
man.
talk, cause he
Every
could have
Sunday, that's
Why
a
you
grip.
think
Every
Dak
Sunday,
wanted?
that's a grip.
Why you think Dak wanted what he wanted? He know they
Yeah.
got the bread, man.
I
You
was
stupid.
just gonna say that. I was just gonna say
Hey,
that.
don't disrespect Dak though, because that boy a real Louisiana treasure. But if he took that
I
money
don't give
and
a
used
damn
to
where he's
bump
from.
with y'all,
He
I
really
know you don't, but I do. So at the same time, watch.
Yeah,
Look,
that
don't
motherfucker
step
took
on the
away from
bad
him.
motherfucker toes. We down in the jungle. Don't step on the lion toes, bro. But I'm just saying, it is what it
That's why
is.
he
Niggas do
lying
what
out
they
for the
do for
rest of
money.
I don't know. But one thing all y'all cities got that my city don't got is an NBA team.
Well, we don't got one nigga. I'm in Virginia.
I'm about to say, yeah, that's why we bank on the Kansas City Chiefs so hard. Cause we don't got an NBA team. You know what I'm saying? Like
I ain't been shit since Tony Gonzalez.
you said
You would
what?
think every state have a damn NBA team.
What say? What you say, fool?
He
I
said
ain't
something
been
about
shit
Tony
since
Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez.
Bro, are you
They
crazy?
just won the Super Bowl. Not
This
too, what,
nigga
That's the
2
only
years ago?
time the Kansas City Chiefs came up on my like Tony,
Them
like
niggas
a
off that.
real
No.
Pro Bowler. Like y'all don't got
Bro,
shit over there.
have you watched the
What you been
last
doing in
2-3
there?
years?
I don't watch these new school niggas, but I know Tony
Watch
the man when it come to Kansas City.
what the
So I
fuck?
get respect.
This nigga don't know nothing about Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce. Nigga, when we had Tyreek Hill, the Honey Badger. Nigga, come on, bro. We was
Oh, wait a minute. You just said a Louisiana treasure. Okay. Now I know the honey badger.
well, he
Okay,
gone now. We
so
don't got him. He went back home.
that's not really talk about that.
He went back home to y'all. We got rid of his ass.
He was all over the backfield, you know. Anything back there, he was stopping it, swatting it, but y'all missed that. Kansas City, how many championships y'all got?
Nigga, we only got 2, but shit, we working on more. Nigga, how many your team got?
Yeah, one. Yeah, one.
Don't even ask me my
Yeah,
team.
just
Shit,
one.
we don't got shit.
And
Goddamn. I'm
y'all
broke
popping
out
all of
there.
that, and y'all popping that shit about my Cowboys. We rocking with 5 of
But y'all ain't
Okay,
got
but we
shit.
may be
When
fine.
the last time y'all got? When the last time y'all got to this?
When the last time y'all got one? Never. I can
Crack
say I
with
saw.
boys.
I can say I saw my squad get the last 3. I can say that, Buzz.
That's all right.
Oh,
That's all right.
shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
We was supposed to go last year. I'm hurt about that. I'm hurt. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. We was out, bro. I'm telling y'all, they got paid to throw that second half. I swear to God.
I mean, yeah, big facts though.
And like, nigga, everybody seen it. Everybody was talking about it. Everybody, like, nigga, did they throw the second half? You
Chill out,
watching
Brown. Chill
Mahomes,
out,
bro?
Brown.
Is you watching Mahomes, bro? Like, this nigga is literally throwing this motherfucker. Bro, we damn near wanted to go beat that nigga up, fool.
800. Hold on. I'm 900 and
Don't worry, we going back this year. Don't even trip. You know what I'm saying?
I'm 980 hours away, watch time hours.
We going back this year. Hey, what's your team? The nigga that's laughing and said the Kansas City Chiefs wasn't shit.
No, I gave respect to who that was, Tony. Last time I checked them poop put
Fuck
ass
him,
niggas up.
the Atlanta Falcons.
I do mean poop put in every sense of the word. My
Solid.
team is Saints, bitch.
He went to the Atlanta Falcons and started talking shit on the Chiefs, but then he wanted to retire at Chief. Nah, nigga, fuck you. Stay where you at. And you said the New Orleans Saints. Y'all stay getting motherfucking snubbed.
Shit, I think it's something, nigga built the
Hey,
new
they be doing them
Mercedes
niggas
Benz
dirty.
dome. Nigga, it must be some money, you know.
They be doing them
Niggas say
niggas.
ain't a lot, you know. It is what it is.
Hey,
Fuck
bro,
it.
y'all be almost there, bro.
Yeah.
They fuck y'all over every year.
Well, y'all ever had somebody like Deuce McAllister that play for the bitch ass what you say your team was? Y'all ever had a Deuce on your team? Nah, y'all don't even have talent. Like the young bull we got, Kamara, you know, he just want to come down there and shine. He would never go to this put ass, whatever the fuck you say. Like, you know, so.
What is this nigga talking about, bro?
We talking about pedigree, and we talking about some Chiefs.
Okay, bro.
We got pedigree on my team. We got real deal Pro Bowlers. Like, who you got real? You
We
said
got
Patrick
Pro Bowlers.
Mahomes. Oh, that's who y'all. Oh, that nigga. The nigga you just said through the game and you don't even fuck with, and the nigga that really that's an MVP. Y'all don't even want to put him up in the Raptors because he said y'all organization ain't shit.
Nah, he
Well,
definitely say that. He wants to retire there. You got to get your word.
Well, I mean, facts is facts. If the organization won't shit, it won't shit.
Patrick Mahomes didn't say that. He wants to retire there. You can't listen to everything, Rob. I'm a Kansas City.
He wants to.
Nah, I thought he was talking about what Tony said.
Yeah, you feel me? Like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? And we
He
got
said
Andy
Tony
Reid.
want to retire there, but y'all shunned.
Nigga,
he the best person smoking over there since sliced bread. Since you say your boy
went
Patrick,
to Atlanta.
nobody even watches that poop ass team. Like nobody gives a fuck about y'all.
Ooh, them
If you talking about talent, who making it shine, who doing something, you talking about the ain'ts. But at the same time, I can't talk too much shit because it's the scoreboard 2-1. So
I
you
don't
got
even
it.
make it past the first round of the playoffs.
Hey, say, but we go there damn near every year. Player official. Be some bullshit.
Bro, we've won.
You know what?
Won our playoffs and our motherfucking AFC championship the last 3-4 years, bro.
And all you said was 2. You said 3, 4. And I said, and the nigga said we got 5. And these the punk ass cowgirls. Talking about they up in the score on y'all. But you said you got 2 and I'm supposed to be impressed. Man, buddy, get on, bro. Man, look at him, man. As far as a pedigree of player, man, you can't find a better pedigree of player than a fucking New Orleans Saints. Get the fuck on, man.
Bro, this nigga is smoking dope.
No, you smoking primo, dick. I'm trying to tell you, yo, poop put ass team ain't shit but part-time brothers and weak ass. Who y'all got over there again?
Pull some stats up for this man, bro.
Calm down, man.
I ain't gonna geek with you, man. I ain't gonna geek with you, man.
Watch what the hell you doing. Come on.
Shit funny.
Crazy ass.
You from Oklahoma or something, cause you gotta talk mighty pure grade shit. To
Bro,
just
I'm from Kansas City, where the Chiefs reside at, bro.
Crazy, man.
okay.